Yo, what up, YouTube? What up, Twitch? We're here live watching the damn Ravens play the damn Chiefs. And you know we're excited about it. Okay, boys and girls. Makes me feel like I'm not done. Makes me feel like you're. Check my email. I wish I could just call you up and tell you that I love you and I miss you like I do. I know it sounds insane, but I'm stuck inside my brain. All right, that's a yeet. That's a real yeet. We're live, baby. Okay, folks. It's football time. Lamar's got the ball. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. Don't even worry about it. Ah. 3 and out. Come up short on 3rd and 7. Not a good start. Not what you want. All right. Now Mahomes is going to touch the ball. Mahomes with the ball. Looks like he's calling an audible. He's got play clock to work with. And he does a real light dump pass to Kelsey for 2 yards. Defense. Patty Mahomes. Oh. Is that Pacheco? Pacheco for a first down. And you're going to see a lot of that, folks. You're going to see a lot of 11-yard plays from Patrick Mahomes. Chipping away. Chick, 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 chick. And blockers ahead. Makes me feel like I'm not there. Okay. That's enough fiddling for a while. Three straight plays of 10 plus. Mahomes is on fire. Is that Clyde the Glide? For a gain of 1? All right, and they take Clyde off the field. They bring in Pacheco. He's ready to roll again. Get my email. Grenade. Every decibel counts. Kansas City's so corny, dude. And why do they want to be loud when they're on offense? Isn't it the opposite? Am I a fool? Ah, they wrap him up. Pacheco gets nothing on 3rd and 2. Now they got an interesting decision. Analytics are probably going to say go for it because you're on the other side of the 50. Field goals, like, I don't even know what it would be here. So from the 42, like 60. Yeah, they're going to go for it. Not a hard decision. Grenadine set. Okay, Mahomes rolls out. He gets Kelsey for the first down, dude. Too fucking easy. Oh, that's going to warrant a Taylor cam. It just doesn't matter, dude. He's too big. Man, Travis Kelsey has looked great. Great. Shalala. Shalala. Pacheco gets 5. Pacheco gets 5. They're just outside of the red zone now. Definitely within striking distance of the field goal. The milk is sour with olives on its thumbs, and I've been doubtful of all that I've been through. Olives on its thumbs, and I've been doubtful of all that I've been through. Okay, I was wondering if the audio is shit. It ain't, dude. It's crisp. It's perfect. Mahomes lofts one up. Oh. He had 17. I'm not quite sure who that is. Mahomes or Tony. MVS. Okay, so defensive holding, not PI. Oh shit, I'm behind. Man, how's the... I got to put the ESPN side on slow mode. Wow. Of course it's a Kelsey touchdown. Spike it. Taylor Cam. Oh, dude, that's a killer for the Ravens. Because they got the ball first, they lose. Third and out, 3 and out. Kansas City marches, throws to Kelsey, fucking every single play past the 50. What are you going to do? I'm just tired of it. I don't want to keep that. This is just Brady and Gronk all over again, or Brady and Aaron Hernandez all over again. What if Kelsey has an Aaron Hernandez ending to all of this? Wouldn't that be something, huh? Not to say he's going to kill Taylor Swift. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, what if he killed someone? You know what I'm saying? What if the CTE made it I'm just saying the movie is going to rule. If Travis Kelce murders someone while he's dating Taylor Swift, that's going to rule. Okay, who is all around Taylor Swift there? That must be a great feeling when you're a massive pop star and then your boyfriend scores a touchdown in the AFC Championship. I imagine that feeling's pretty good. Just me, though. I wish I could just call you up and tell you that I miss you. That can't do. No, 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 no. No, it sounds insane. Stuck inside my brain. My internet went out. Come on, what the hell? You know that's not true. You know that's not true. Royal Caribbean. We in the Caribbean. Everyone Caribbean. Caribbean Queen. God damn it. Oh no, we're getting audio. Okay. Come on, Ravens. Let's see a march, shall we? Lamar. Lamar needs to prove he's made for the playoffs. Mahomes has proved that a lot. I'm tired of seeing him prove that over and over again. I see it. Uh, Everybody. Come on. Dune. I gotta get a soda pop. Oh, baby. Lamar throws it away. Casey doesn't have, like... Who's their defensive stud? Do they still have the Honey Badger? Every Super Bowl team has a defensive stud. There we go. Mark Andrews is back. I'm thinking he's back. Third and 1 is short. 4th and inches. Fourth and 1, baby. There we go. There we go. Lamar's the best, dude. Lamar's so good. He grabs it, hesitates. That's why he's better than Jalen Hurts. Wow, he was not protecting that ball. An administrative timeout. It's administrative, Pitbull. Duh. The commish called that one in. I have no idea. It beats my dick. Oh, I'm Gronk. Gronk, 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 Gronk. The Ravens got a fucking score here. That's all there is to say about that. Forest style. Ah, the mighty trumpet makes the tweeters go to war. Oh. Footlong pretzel? They got footlong pretzel, they got footlong churro. Yes, dude. I agree, Pitbull. This is an anti KC stream. We're all tired of it. We've all fucking had enough of this bullshit. We've just had enough of it. We've simply had enough. I've had enough. Yes. tracker. Okay, Pipple, what do you think? You think the Lions are going to be able to take the 49ers to task tonight? I'm hoping. I'm really pulling for that. 7.5-point favorites. Suck off. That's what I got to say about that. Suck off. Get loose. Who's that? Gus? Nice. Makes you feel like you're not happy here in your bed. Check your email. Holy shit. Lamar! Let's go! Zay Flowers, the rookie dude. I love it. Lap it up. I'm gonna fight it off. Seven Nation Army wouldn't hold me back. We're going to Wichita. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. Back and forth through my mind is like a cigarette. Hail Mary? What's that, Pitbull? What's Hail Mary? Oh, got you. Yeah. Like I put it in the description on YouTube, but I'm cheering for a Ravens-Lions Super Bowl with the Lions winning it. And as a Youper, dude, I know you got some love for them, for the boys. God damn it, they're making a Kung Fu Panda 4. For who, dude? For who? It's getting late. I'm making my way over to my favorite place. Then I'm on a little Russell Kennedy. Do you know what you started? I just came here to party. And now we're rocking on the dance floor, rocking naughty. Your hands around my waist. Hattie held on the bottom, where I wanna take you away. Yeah, dude, I'm all Lions. I love Lamar. Lamar's great, but like, I full on, this Lions team is cool. Their Hard Knocks was really fun. Yeah. I'm here for him, dude. Oh, we might be getting our first guest. No, maybe not. No, it sounds insane. Okay, we got Brook Whitehead coming. Trying to get a hold of his ass. You're going for Chiefs. Jay, you're going for the Chiefs. Come on, brother. Come on. Who the hell wants the Chiefs to win again? Boring. Makes me feel like I'm... Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. Pacheco. Dude, Patrick is your homie. I hate that, dude. Jay, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like that. Okay? I get it. I don't like it. Pitbull, not that far. Not that far. Do 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 do. Makes me feel like I'm not there. Mahomes drops back to pass. 2nd and 7, they're going to get it. I swear, every reception, they always get yards after the carry. They always make one person miss. Mahomes needs one more ring. Jay, are you a KC guy or are you just a Mahomes guy? Where are you located? What are your allegiances? Who are your masters? Who are your masters, Jay? Oh, shit. No. No, no, no. We're getting some fuzz. We fucking hate that. There we go. Did we rid ourselves of fuzz? No. Pitbull, I'm not from the UP. I just have been to the UP. I'm from St. Louis. I lived in Madison, Wisconsin for 8 years. God damn it. You know, everyone talks about Lamar as like a running quarterback, and Mahomes is going to finish with more rushing yards than Lamar in this game. I guarantee it. That is a Camboy fucking promise. They do hit him in the head there. Undoubtedly. I'm with you, Pitbull. It's the Lions' year. Oh my god, dude. All playoffs long, they just go through Kelsey. I don't know. It's the Jay. Okay, Jay. Look, it's clear you like the Chiefs. I'm cheering the other way. Pitbull has a really good point. Eminem deserves that. A 49ers rematch with the Ravens. That was years ago. Kansas City literally won last year. I swear, dude, they can't get less than 4 yards every play. This game's going to come down to Baltimore needs to get a takeaway or two. That's what this game's going to come down to. Makes me feel like I'm not done. Jay, are you subscribed, dude? You better be subscribed. Jay, if you subscribe, I'll take it a little easy on the Chiefs here. Or follow or whatever it is. Subscribe. I don't fully understand that. Yeah, Jay. Thank you, boy. Thank you, young boy. Okay. Patrick Mahomes can have a good game. An okay game now. He's not the worst. Wow, dude. Time and time again. Time and time again. He gets exactly the yards he needs. Exactly the yards he needs. And then eventually, he'll do like a big pop. But he never wastes, like, how often does Mahomes get sacked? I feel like it's so rare. 7-7 after one. Ugh. All these prescription medications up in here. Hey, EGB. EGB. Guys, give a Byron signer in the chat for my boy EGB. Talk it to me, talk it to me, talk it to me, talk it to me now. Show me the ETB. Zippity-bitty-bitty-bitty-bitty-bitty-bitty-bitty-now. Oh, oh. Do. Modelo is like trying to get a good foothold in the American market. It's kind of working. I remember I thought it was so funny when like so how's it go? It's pretty good. The Chiefs do need wide receivers, Jay. That's a fact. I can't believe I'm so far behind. I'm doing the completely legal on the up and up stream here. And yet I'm behind? How is this? How is this? Interesting. I'm taking the legal route here. Yet I'm being punished. I'm being punished with a lesser service? What the hell is that? Patrick Mahomes. Mahomes. Makes me feel like I'm nothing. Check your email. So true, EGB. EGB, I'm tinkering. Make sure to attack everyone in the chat. Don't leave them unattacked. You could hear it all the way up here. Oh, how am I so far behind? This is infuriating. This is unacceptable. Holy shit. Of course he completes that. Dude, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of Mahomes. Ugh. Travis Kelce with another diving catch. Just shows you the power of love. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you. Thank you, Ellie. You're a great boy. I asked him to get chippy, okay? So if anyone has a problem with his sass, you gotta come to me. Okay, Pacheco stopped. This is huge for... Oh, someone's taking a knee on Baltimore's side. This is really big for Baltimore. Let me get my vaping device. Little tiny vapor guy. Gonna get me a little high. It's the tiny vapor guy from the vapor store. Okay. Baltimore needs this damn stop. Come on. You've got him. You've got him. Come on, wrap him up. Oh, no. God damn it. Oh, my God. This is going to bother me so much that I'm this far behind. I simply must solve this. Check your email. God damn it. Oh, I'm just tired of it. I'm just tired of it, you know. All right. Oh, I guess that's all I got. I guess I'm just going to have to be behind. I'm literally using the CBS Sports app. Yes, of course, Taylor Swift loves it. Her boyfriend's winning. Yes, of course, she's a big fan of winning. Jamie Foxx is such a cool guy. I bet if Jamie Foxx hung out with me, I'd be his best friend. I bet if Jamie Foxx and I hung out for one night, he would never make other friends. I'd be his only friend. If me and Jamie Foxx hung out for a night, I'd kill him. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yours is even worse? That's bull hog, dude. It's not that big of a deal. I just wish I could set one of my tabs on delay. There's got to be a way to do that. Ooh, Barracuda, a hero. Check your email. Yes, of course, dude. Jamie would love me. Watch, I keep plugging Dodford because I'm a big fan. So, you know, if you guys want to check out a good documentary, Dodford made a Jamie Foxx documentary. They're all like 20 minutes. It's dope. Oh, okay. I didn't understand that earlier, Pitbull, but that's tight. Are you like sitting in the stands and they're going to show it on a Jumbotron? Because that's pretty lit. Drinking, of course, comes naturally. He didn't talk about naked basketball. I don't know anything about naked basketball. Grenadine set. Grenadine set. Okay, Lamar. Good move. Zay Flowers is great, dude. The keys to containing Lamar. Sounds like a good 30 for 30. Yeah, so say the keys to containing Lamar are tricky. Containing Lamar is quite a tricky task. Pick that up. Okay, they're trying to run everything through Zay Flowers now, which is a smart move. But you have the other thing is you have Mark Andrews back. Use a little Mark Andrews if you got a little Mark. If you got a little Mark Andrews, use a little Mark Andrews. You know what I'm saying? Makes me feel like I'm nothing. Let's go. Okay, Justice Hill gets just enough there. Ooh, my 3D print is done. Ew. Ooh, my 3D printer's done. Ooh. Okay, Lamar with a little breathing room. Oh no! Strip sack. God damn it. Look, I'm no NFL coach here, but that's exactly what you don't want to do. That was perfectly timed. Oh, every time there's a strip sack, when you're sitting at home anticipating it, you see him rounding the corner, you're like, no! You know it's going to happen. And they don't. I just said Kansas City didn't have a particularly good defense, and they came up with a huge play. Baltimore's going to need to not have another one of those. God damn it, dude. They're making Despicable Me 17 and Kung Fu Panda 4. I'm tired of it. More people know the Minions than, like, you know, their governor. And they don't speak words. They speak a made-up language of mumbleguck. Who is it? Is it a superhero? No, it's supposed to look like a superhero thing, but then it's actually Arnold's for State Farm. Boring. God damn. I need a little bit something stronger than this little wheat pan. Okay, we back, Chooms. Don't even worry about it. Dude, I'm just tired of it. Honestly, I'm just tired of it. Nobody wants to see Mahomes win again. Everybody wants to see every quarterback win one Super Bowl. Every good quarterback should win one Super Bowl. Jordan Love gets next year. After that, Joe Burrow gets one. After that, who's another great quarterback that hasn't gotten one? Maybe Rodgers on the Jets gets a second one. You get one per career per team. I think that's fair. Brady should have gotten one with the Patriots and one with the Buccaneers. That's it. Eli should have gotten 0. Oh, what is this? Travis Kelce jawing a little bit? Oh, yo! Our guest is here. Sorry, dog. Travis Kelce started beefing. He tried to fight someone.
Is he ejected?
No, but he is erected.
Unnecessary hardness.
Yeah. Kansas City's
6-inch belt.
Kansas City's beating him up pretty bad. Lamar just fumbled. And they got the ball back.
Fuck.
Come on.
But now it's going to be 3rd and 9. So
I want that fucking Ravens Super Bowl, baby.
Ravens Lions Super Bowl is what we're all cheering for.
Oh.
We got
Good for you. These is $18 of free coupons
Okay.
from my old job.
Okay.
And you can upload them. You can use them just as cash, or you can upload them to Sportsbet. I can't use them because they're in my name, and I technically still work at the place. But I'm never gonna pick up another shift, so fuck it.
Oh, tight. Well, thank you, dude.
Yeah, dude, no problem.
So I can just use it as a credit card?
Yeah, but you have to like unlock them or whatever, and then it's each of those
With
are
the-
$6.
Oh, okay, word. Nice, dude.
Yeah, dude. Free money.
I'll you can have like unlimited free prints.
Oh fuck! I should have brought my bike vendor. I should have
yeah, yeah.
biked. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't.
It's kind of sloppy out. It might rain
Yeah.
later too. You doing
Yeah.
old
Probably gonna do wheels.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I might not make it through the much of the second game, but
yeah, I feel
for
that.
now.
The
Anyone else
second
join?
game, oh no, not so far. Cosmo might join later.
I don't.
Ooh.
Hey, that's
Did they
hell,
get it?
dude? That's for sure.
Whoa!
Yeah.
That's
I was gonna
the
say,
field.
dude, if they didn't give us that fucking 4th and 1, they better not give Casey that 4th and 1.
Wow. Here, you might want to scoot in a little bit more.
Get in frame, baby.
Yeah,
Your couch is really sinking in the middle.
I know.
I do think that could have been Joe.
I do. There was a crack last time.
There was like 3 or 4 cracks.
I put a wheel in the middle, you know?
Mhm.
Okay, here's the problem. So the wheels, right, on the 4 corners,
Mm-hmm.
I put a wheel in the middle, same wheel, but where it's attached is like lower.
Mm-hmm.
So then I couldn't use that wheel because then it was like a seesaw, you know?
Oh,
And then I had a smaller wheel,
yeah.
and so I put that on there, and it was just a little bit smaller, and it like was hovered above the ground like this much.
And now it's flat on the ground.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I thought that if there was any weight put on it, it would kind of flex and stop,
Yeah.
but it flexed, I guess, too much.
Damn, I would have
Yeah.
thought that would have helped too.
But,
Blows.
well, the other thing too is like at one point I had nothing underneath there,
Yeah.
and it was fine.
Yeah.
So they might also.
But you did have you, Joey, and Henry on the couch.
Yeah.
Which is like, that's just
True.
quite a bit of person.
True. Yeah.
That's like literally, like, let's say Joey's like 250, 275 probably. You're like 182.
No, not anymore.
What do you know?
We're trying to get back to that. I'll say it for accountability. I'm at like 210 now.
That's not bad.
But 180 is my.
You're like 6'5", 6'4"?
No, 6'2".
Oh, I thought you were taller.
No.
Oh. Well, either way. So that's right there. Yeah, that's over 500 pounds between the three of you.
Yeah, but what I'm gonna do is like it's not. It might just be cracked, you know.
Yeah.
And it is just cracked. Actually, I checked it.
Yeah,
It's fine. It's not like broken. So if I
3D print a new frame.
yeah, so kind of I'll 3D print.
Predictable.
Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of 3D print like a really tense. It's like a spring,
Oh.
you know,
For the middle.
the middle,
That's smart.
and that will be fun.
Save you. We got to get a new couch, dude. We still only have that pull out, and it's getting beat up. We got a dog and a cat now. We Annalie keeps spilling shit all over it. So
Well, there's lots of oh, interesting.
that's also short. Yeah,
It is short. It is short, but
and the
it's
second
very,
one was
very
also
close.
short.
Right.
All right, let's go.
They really needed that, dude.
Turn it on.
I'm surprised they didn't kick a field goal. You make it a 2-score game by doing that.
Yeah, that is really stupid.
Ooh!
Let's go, get loose. All right, take it down. Nice.
Besides the fumble, Lamar has looked pretty good. They had a 3-and-out on the first drive, and then they marched down for a touchdown on the second one. Big pass to Zay Flowers. You know about Zay Flowers?
No, but I like his name.
He's a rookie. He's cool as fuck. He's as cool as his name is.
That's a really cool name.
And he's killer. He's not going to win Rookie of the Year because the Rams guy, Puka Nacua.
Oh, I don't know that.
Okay, so Cooper Kupp, you know him?
No.
Okay.
Also, no. Oh, wow, MVP! MVP! Oh, that's so fucking
That was
crazy.
so cool.
That is
so
the coolest
cool.
shit I've ever seen.
He is the greatest, dude. That's amazing. He outruns him, too. It would have been intercepted if he just stood there.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
Wham.
That's one of the
Mine.
greatest plays I've ever seen in my life.
That is fucking awesome, dude. Put the entire team on his back.
Wow.
That fucking rules, dude. MVP. So Cooper Kupp, who I've heard the name.
Yeah, so he was like the passing yards leader a couple of times over like the past 5 years.
Yeah.
He plays for the Rams. He was out the first 8 games of the season, and then they had this rookie Puka Nacua that like blew up. Like had like broke every rookie record.
Oh, nice.
Like at the end of the season, he was 4th for all passing yards of any receiver.
Yeah.
And as a rookie.
That's
so
awesome.
out of all receivers and tight ends, whatever, he was 4th. So he's got that unlocked. But Zay Flowers had a really amazing rookie year.
Yeah.
And any other year he might have won. But Puka Nacua is the man.
Well, if only he had been.
Oh! And the other
I
thing
figured
about
I'd pull
Puka
that
Nacua
fumble.
was he was taken like really late in the draft, really low expectations.
Yeah.
Like no one like in fantasy was like,
oh, watch out for him.
Yeah.
There's like, it's a random.
I think
receiver.
0, like you can look at the percentage on ESPN, but like sub 1% of people drafted him. Or whatever, you know?
But the people that did, feeling good
Yeah.
about it.
Well, I think whoever won our league, who won? Weren't we talking
you
about?
told me.
It was Charlie and Seong.
Don't remember. I don't think Seong won it.
I can look it up.
It wasn't Joe. Was it Ben? Someone who wasn't Charlie won it. I knew that.
Yeah,
John Jack, maybe?
it literally could be anyone.
God damn, dude. They are all over his passing. This sucks.
Yeah, I mean, the defense came up huge for him with that 4th down stop. But, you know, the thing is, they have just been feeding Zay Flowers. Okay, so the other thing is, the Ravens their like go-to guy is Mark Andrews. So
He's injured, I'll take it.
he has been injured like all season, but then he's back now. And so he's like Travis Kelce and Mark Andrews are like the best tight ends in the NFL. George Kittle maybe too for the 49ers.
Yeah.
And then from like there's a huge drop off to every other tight end.
Yeah.
So, but my point is like Lamar isn't really looking at Mark Andrews. He's only looking at Zay Flowers. They're telegraphing that a bit, or he's telegraphing that a bit. I'm just saying.
So, second half, you think is all Mark Andrews?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. It's got to be, dude. Or bust.
I can't believe that drive turned into nothing. That was the coolest start I've ever seen.
Elliot, you do need to come back.
I've never played fantasy football even once.
Join the league.
Dude. I probably should.
It's fun.
It'd be funny to join the league 2 years out of Madison.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I think most of the people in the league live in Chicago now.
Probably, yeah. I guess,
or not Madison.
Yeah. Because there's, Tony, when Elliot was in it.
Henry.
Me, yeah.
Cosmo. No, Cosmo's not in it. I always get confused because Henry's avatar is Cosmo.
Oh, really?
So I always think Cosmo's in it, but that's just Henry's picture. There are more. Joe's in it. He's not in Madison.
He lives in the astral plane.
He lives up here, baby.
Yeah. I can't believe he fucking DM'd all of us to donate to his comic book.
How many did he DM?
Everybody I know.
I would like
everybody he knows. I think he DM'd his entire messenger list.
Dude, I wanted to respond so bad and just be like, can I see like 5 pages?
Yeah.
Of the comic book that's gonna solve world hunger?
It's gonna solve world hunger and racism.
Yeah.
Oh man. I mean, yeah, he really
we should all just respond back and be like, we're trying to do the same thing, but it's like a Seinfeld. It's like a universal basic income Bitcoin, but for
that's actually crazy. I was raising money to pay the money that you owe Henry, which is about $1,500,
which is so attainable.
Yeah,
I could probably DM everybody I know and get that.
Yeah, probably. Internet panhandle.
Young Sheldon, dude. Oh, thank God, that kid's a man now.
Is he really?
No.
Yeah, how long has this been going on? He looks like he's the same age.
It's good that they finally killed that. What if they just do old Sheldon?
Old man Sheldon.
Just he's lost it.
He's just some autistic guy in the nursing home.
He's autistic, but he's got dementia, you know?
Yeah.
So he's not all there. He's still smart in some ways, but he has no idea what's going on. So he has a whiteboard and he does the same equation over and over and over.
He's just watching the same episode of Thomas the Train on repeat.
Yeah. Every episode of Old Sheldon is the same.
It's the exact same 15 minutes, but he's just in a different outfit. Yeah. And then at one point they're like, the final season of Old Sheldon. He just dies.
That's pretty great, dude. Actually,
it's sort of a slice of life thing.
Let's write that. We can do that.
Oh, dude, I want to do a sketch, and I think we need at least like 7 people involved. But I want to do like a next season on True Detective sketch, and it's just going to be like all low lighting, and then a bunch of us just smoking cigarettes, going, "It's like, I'm so fucking pissed." Just like, how you doing today? Fucking pissed. This sucks. Just like a guy like looking through like photos of like dead bodies, like, "Oh fuck, this sucks." We were watching a lot of True Detective lately. Everyone is so angry and sad the entire time. It is literally it's literally that. It's literally the show.
I watched the new season per your recommendation, so I'm caught up.
There's not enough yet.
Ghost Sheldon. Ooh.
Ooh. It's coming in the middle of the night to solve your Rubik's Cube.
Ooh, Bazinga! Ooh.
I could have sworn I hadn't solved this Rubik's Cube.
Leonard.
Why are my Thomas the Train action figures having sex? I didn't leave them like that.
Ghost Sheldon.
Oh, dude, did I fucking tell you how me and Kale got the sex talk the first time we did?
No. I can't
Kale
wait to
was
hear this.
Kale was. We had all the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer action figures, and Kale was making Rudolph fuck Clarice.
Uh-huh.
And then he
Okay.
keeps on. He's like, oh, and he like, because it had the little nose light up thing. He keeps
Yeah.
going like, oh, and we're laughing so hard about it. We're just like, yeah, the cartoons are fucking. And then he forgot that he just left it there. So, so it was like a nativity scene with all the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer characters, and then it was Rudolph fucking Clarice in the center of it, like maybe on top of Baby Jesus. I don't quite remember.
That would be better.
But would be hilarious.
How old were
My
you?
mom, I was 9,
Okay.
10 maybe, and my mom saw it and then was like, she was like on the phone and she's like, I gotta go, and then like hung up, and she's like staring at it, just like just couldn't fathom it at all. And then I like was standing right next to her, and then I just went and like tried to pull them apart. I was like, she's like, leave it. And then she like gave us a really weird, uncomfortable sex talk.
Okay, but Kale and you, I assume, knew what that meant.
At this point, Kale had already shown me porn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we were fine.
Okay. Got it.
We knew everything we needed to know about sex.
Got it. I didn't really get one of those. My dad just like had me pause PS2 and was like, "Do you know where babies come from?" And I was like, "Yes, I do." And he's like, "All right, do you have any questions?" And I was like, "No." And he's like, "Okay."
That's pretty cool. My parents were not cool about it. They were pretty weird about it.
Yeah. Well, later, I kind of had two sex talks because then my dad found condoms.
Oh, were you fucking at this point?
Yes,
Dude.
I was
Yeah,
like
brother.
18.
Oh, well then.
I think I was in.
Well then, fuck off, Dad.
Yeah, yeah. Don't go through my shit,
Yeah.
dude. I think I was in community college at this point, so
Right.
full blown adult.
Yeah.
dude.
You're
But-
out there. You're living. You're screwing, dude.
I think that one was nice. You know, he was like, condoms, good.
Yeah. Yeah. But Kale got he didn't get another sex talk, but I might have said this on stream last time, but fucking he got he got caught with condoms because he was jacking off into condoms. So my mom found a condom wrapper and then was just like, where'd this come from? And I think I was like 14 at the time, so I was like, not me. And then had to explain, and so then he had to explain to my mom that he was just jerking off into that.
That is pretty awful.
But it's so fucking funny.
I'm glad I never got caught with any sort of like jacking off sort of thing. Actually, that's not true.
Dude, I got caught sexting my 8th grade girlfriend.
Oh, because your mom could read your messages?
They would just randomly take my phone.
And
I
then go
thought
through it?
Yeah, all the time.
Oh,
They would just randomly be like, let me see that, and then just go through everything you've ever said.
no.
Which is just like, fuck you.
I'm so glad my parents didn't do that. Like,
it's,
they would
because
take
it's a wild invasion of privacy.
It so is. But I think we're like a unique generation where it's like now we know that that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Parents talking about that before,
Yeah.
they didn't have anything they couldn't ask anyone.
Yeah, it's true.
Which I
but it's
get.
like, I mean, it's like,
But,
let me
like-
read your diary. Let me go through all your shit.
But,
Like, it's
like-
just snoopy and fucking annoying.
It's wild. Yeah, like going through a diary.
Also,
is
I
like a
wasn't
thing.
like there were no complaints when this, this was out of nowhere. I wasn't in any trouble. Like, I hadn't been misbehaving. They didn't know I drank at that point. Like,
Some
it
of
was
my
just-
friends would like get grounded. They'd get their phone taken away. Then their parents would go through their phone and then ground them further
Yeah.
because of what they found on their phone.
because at one point they said that their parents were mean. What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of more examples, but
Majoring in puss.
I did.
Minoring in the ass, dude.
Southwestern Illinois College, baby. Go Blue Storm.
University of Wisconsin Stevens Point apparently had the highest rate of STDs possible, and boy, that might be true. Because I got chlamydia 3 times there.
Hey.
Actually, maybe only twice, and then I think I had my 4th and 5th were in Madison for sure.
1 in 3
I don't
people.
remember the 3rd one on Wisconsin. Yeah, maybe.
1 in 3 people get chlamydia in their lifetime.
No.
But if you're in the UW system, it's like 78%.
Yeah. I think that the person I got it from knew, because she only had one condom and then it broke, but then she was like, I'm on birth control, and I was like, all right, well, is that chill? And then she was like, and was like giving it a real like weird long think over.
Eat
And
this
then,
a little less.
oh yeah, she was giving it a real like weird long think over, and then she was like, yeah, sure. And then she texted me like the next day, and then I was like, okay, so you got an STD test sometime today? Like it was like sometime before 6 p.m. on a Sunday. It's like, okay, well, you just knew, and you probably should have just told me that.
Yeah, that's rough. It's
Yeah.
Is that a crime
I don't know.
to like take no measure to not give someone an
I don't
STD?
give a fuck. I mean, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, chlamydia. It's like I don't give a fuck.
It was annoying just because it was annoying. I wasn't like, it's your fault, you bitch.
Yeah.
you did this to me, you bitch.
Okay, is the only bad STD AIDS? HIV?
I think gonorrhea can kill you if gone untreated.
But it is.
Syphilis can kill you.
But both those are treatable.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
if you treat them, they're like. I think if you treat any of them, they're all like fine. The only ones that don't go away are like herpes
and AIDS, right?
I think do genital warts go away? I think those are recurring as well.
Ooh, that's not. That sounds like not a great one.
And honestly, as someone who has herpes, I gotta say, I'm so happy I don't have
genital warts. That's great, dude. Just by the name alone.
Disgusting name. And it sounds awful. I used to get warts on my hand. And they were a nightmare. I had to burn them off.
Yeah. I've had few warts in my life.
Yeah. I cut out a couple of them. Like you literally just dig a hole.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
I had them on I had like one on my toe, and I did like the Band-Aid, the medicated Band-Aid thing. That worked okay.
I never had that work. But they always like ripped off most of it and then wouldn't get all of it.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is.
Yeah. I had one on my heel for like the longest. I want to say I had it from sometime in high school through like.
Oh, did you see JJ Watt there?
No.
He's looking fly, dude. Look, he's wearing a duster.
Oh, I didn't see him. It was too brief.
Apparently if you put duct tape on your wart for like 2 weeks, it'll fall off.
Oh.
If you suffocate it of air like long enough.
Come on.
Nelson Aguilar.
Come on, Ravens. Get one before half, baby. Elliot, have you ever had an STD?
Elliot.
You don't have to tell me which one. You just say yes or no.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just curious.
Oh, did you hear all about the Taylor Swift AI stuff?
No.
Oh.
What happened?
Well, I'll tell you what. There was a coordinated event on Twitter X. I'm going to start calling it Twix.
Twix?
Yeah.
That's nice. Twix are for kids.
Twix are for kids. It's just social media for kids.
Twix is for children.
Shout out Frankie the Kid Comedian. That's his social media.
Also, I keep getting death videos on Twitter.
Damn, that's interesting.
I don't follow anything that has street fights in it, but they keep putting them on my just regular homepage. And of course, I'm going to watch some knockouts because it's fun. It's funny. And there's just like every now and then it's just like someone getting in a brutal car accident. It's just like it's really gone like full fucking like dark web.
Damn.
Yeah, it's bad.
Well.
Also, just like do you remember when Facebook got like that for a while?
Oh yeah. Well, someone did a mass shooting on Facebook Live.
Really?
Yeah,
I did not know that.
That synagogue shooting in like New Zealand or something.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I didn't know that.
He live streamed it.
I love having to be the person from Facebook that's be like, "Hey, your post violated community guidelines." We as the Facebook community, we don't really appreciate murdering Jews.
If you'd like to dispute this,
if you'd like to shoot us an email.
Support at facebook.com. Yeah. The review process is usually about a week.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's
It's
fun.
been flagged. It's deleted yet. It's
Yes.
not flagged.
This is your first strike on your account. We're not going to take down your
I
account.
delete your account.
Don't
Nothing
freak out.
crazy.
You haven't been demonetized, but this video is on temporary suspension. That's true. That message probably exists. That message probably sent out to that guy.
It was. I would love to see a screenshot of that.
We'll-
Also,
we'll never
Twitter
know.
keeps giving me videos of 9/11.
Wow, dude, you got a real.
Dude, I don't know what I followed. It's like I'm watching shit. If you put a knockout in front of my face, I'm gonna watch that.
Oh, Santino
I heard about this.
and Zac Efron. But anyway, you're getting 9/11 videos.
Yeah, I'm getting like a lot of them. I got one that was it was like this reporter that was like at the base of the tower before the second plane hit. And he's like, yeah, it's fucking smoking. We're not even really sure what happened, but like a bunch of people have like jumped off already. And then they like look over and it's just like the one tower is collapsing. And they're like, fuck. And they have to like run inside this building. It was really crazy. I didn't realize how much footage there was of
Gnarly
9/11.
stuff. Yeah.
Very crazy.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Probably most of it is very gnarly.
Dude, it was pretty gnarly.
Well, the thing that was sweeping Twix recently is like a bunch of people made AI generated like porn images of Taylor Swift
Sick.
and like uploaded them from like tons of different accounts like all at one time. And it like it became a big thing. Taylor Swift's upset about it, understandably, but it opens up a very interesting moral conversation about AI generated porn and AI generated likenesses and that sort of thing. And I do think that it is.
Maybe we should already own our likeness when we're born.
I think so too. I think
You shouldn't be able to sell away your likeness till you're already fucking an adult.
until you fucked an adult.
Yeah, until you've
you
had,
fucked
until you've
three
had sex
adults.
with an adult. You don't even own your own face. I'm gonna
It's
look
true.
up Taylor Swift right now.
Virgins, take note.
Taylor Swift. Oops, something went wrong. They crashed the
Yeah,
search.
yeah, it's like a big thing right now. So, yeah, it's
Let me just look up Swift.
and you know the thing is, it's like this happened, and I like everyone was like freaking
Where's
out.
the porn?
Oh, it's not.
Where's the porn?
It's not on X anymore. They scrubbed it.
Oh.
But
Give me
the thing is,
porn. I
okay.
want to see how good some of these are.
But here's the thing, Brooke.
They're always really bad too. They're not like accurate.
No, they're pretty good.
Oh, really?
Some of them are pretty good. The like not that accurate ones though, anybody can make like right away, you know?
Yeah.
You just have to get like certain AI that doesn't have like those kinds of censoring on it.
Oh, it has been scrubbed, my dude.
It's gone. Well, it's gone because people were like, fuck X. It was awful publicity.
Yeah, yeah.
Elon was probably like, hire 2,000 people, have them just do this, have them just delete
Yeah.
Taylor Swift stuff. But, and also with AI, they can probably find it quicker too. That's interesting.
Oh,
I hadn't thought about that.
interesting. I'll Google it later.
Yeah.
It's not a big
Later,
deal.
just, go on.
I'm just curious. I want to see how good, because usually porn fakes are like the face of somebody and then it's like the body of just such a completely different person.
Just go on it later. Just do, I don't know, Google Images or Reddit or whatever. You'll
Yeah.
find them. If you want to find them, you'll find them. But
Well, I'm just curious.
everyone's so
Just
upset about
research
that.
purposes.
I think that it's fucked up that there was this big coordinated effort to do that all at once.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think that it's a great thing to generate that, I haven't generated any porn, I've looked at some of the stuff that's been made, but
Mhm.
it's not that exciting,
Yeah.
It's not like whatever. But it's like, I don't think that you should be able to use people's likenesses, especially in that way.
Yeah, I agree. It's strange. It's a weird thing
And-
to do.
I think you can.
Bitch.
Comedy is like a very interesting thing where like I think you should be able to use people's likenesses in a comedy situation where it is
Yeah, for parody purposes.
for parody, where it's clear that you're not trying to impersonate them.
Yeah.
I think the problem with not VR, AI porn
is that it is impersonation.
It is. You're trying to genuinely convince someone. It's not like a fantasy of a famous person.
Yeah.
They're trying to like genuinely convince someone that this is a real image of Taylor Swift like doing something or something horrible happening to Taylor Swift. So I think that's like the big distinction. Like, and maybe I'm just being selective because I want to use AI stuff more and more, but
yeah. No, I agree. I think that you should be able, like, I don't think people should be able to use. Well, you can't really use someone's face without their permission. Oh, damn. I don't think, right?
Their face?
Yeah, they can't like slap my face on something that I didn't let them and like use it for any purpose really at all, right?
You can.
Oh,
you know,
that seems wrong.
Kyle Dunnigan?
Yeah,
he does that all the time. But it's funny. True. It's parody.
Yeah.
But
see, that's parody.
But yeah, see, well, you can't do that just to be like
roughing the passer. Suck my balls. What happened?
Oh, ouchie. Holy shit, dude. He threw a fucking punch.
Oh. Crunch.
That's a good call, dude. Oh. He clubbed him, dude. Ouchie.
Boom.
That's going to be a great gif.
Yeah. He's wobbled. Please don't give them one from the half from 2 fucking personal foul penalties. Just because you wanted to play dirty. You can't throw it. You're past the line of scrimmage. All right, whatever. A couple yards. Elliot, oddly silent in the STD chat. I'm just curious. You can say it can be no, it can be yes, it can be defer. Weird time to I'm just curious. That's all I like to know which one of my friends have had STDs. I'm curious. But yeah, I think you definitely shouldn't be able to AI generate porn for people. Also, how do they get an AI to do that? I thought that there were like parameters on these ones.
There are, so like
fucking fuck.
There are on like the popular ones, but there is Stable Diffusion. I think they all use Stable Diffusion, but like Stable Diffusion is a very popular one, but it's very like, it has a learning curve. It's incredibly customizable, but it has a learning curve, and so you have to like, you kind of build it. You put a lot of effort into building it for like a specific thing.
Yeah.
So like you could make one for porn very specifically, and then it would just like generate that. Which is how people are using it. But it's also, it's really cool if you want to do like I saw one where like a guy really finely tuned it to like Wes Anderson and stuff. And just like everything came out like perfect Wes Anderson. You could give it kind of anything,
Yeah, I saw all those for a while where they would type in like any movie and just make it in the style of Wes Anderson.
Right. But like this is a step further where you could type like a box with a space heater and one boot and a basketball in it, and it'll like get it,
make
like
that Wes Anderson.
Right. Like literally anything. And the big ones are good at that stuff, being like, do Brad Pitt Wes Anderson or whatever. But if you tell it like, do a pile of 7 sneakers Wes Anderson or whatever, it kind of chokes on that. And so for those kinds of things, it's cool. It is really complicated though. I have a very basic understanding of like
I don't get it at all. In fact, I'm scared of like rogue AIs.
Well, Dan just sent me. Oh man, Dan just sent me this thing. This is not going to help your fear. It's like a video. It's a reel. A guy is talking about AI, like made this.
Nice.
It was able to like using. I don't remember if it's radio waves or whatever, but basically through your router, it can physically map the room.
Oh fuck!
So it can like it can like sense our exact movements, even if like the lights are off.
Oh my!
Just because of like waves bouncing back and forth.
That's insane.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Which
that's not good.
I've said this on stream multiple times and just in life. Wi-Fi, we have to get rid of Wi-Fi. It's bad for us. There are a lot of reasons to get rid of Wi-Fi. And you just have to like outfit cabled connections more easily.
Yeah.
And I think that's totally possible.
Why?
Because of the things I'm saying like that.
Yeah.
But also that like it causes cancer for sure.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh.
It's not good. It's not good for multiple reasons, but like I don't know.
It's actually been linked to cancer?
I don't know that.
Oh.
I
have a feeling.
I also have a personal vendetta against Wi-Fi.
What about like cell phone data then?
Same thing. 5G towers, all that. That should go away.
Oh, well, that's
bad.
go away. It's only going to get worse.
Yeah, but Wi-Fi is, I think, worse.
Oh, how is?
But
it
it's like
different?
radiation.
Oh,
It's Bluetooth is also very bad. Bluetooth
Oh,
is actually radio waves.
oh.
They're miniature radio waves.
Well, I have my Bluetooth on right now.
Yeah, me too, dude.
I tried to turn it off.
I try to turn it off when I'm not thinking about it.
Flag,
Holy
it's coming
shit!
back.
God damn it!
There's a flag. It's coming back.
Okay.
It's definitely holding.
But yeah, I think that for AI reasons too, it kind of is a defense against AI. I think we're so fucked if we like have Wi-Fi and everyone has a phone and there's like data connection.
Yeah.
If AI is able to access all of our electronics at one time, they need to have a physical connection. We need to be able to physically remove them. And I know you can turn your Bluetooth off and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But I feel like you somehow, I don't know, it could penetrate that.
Yeah, that is buck wild. That is fucking insane.
But I do think we're a while off from that, and I think that's going to happen after us. Thank God.
You think so?
I do.
I think it's going to be close. I mean, AI's been out for what, 1 year? I mean, they've had like early, but I mean, really like
ChatGPT is like barely over a year.
yeah, and it's already mapping the inside of someone's house.
Yeah.
Did he ask it to do that?
I don't know.
That's.
I think they did ask it to do it, but they like compared it to like a camera model.
Well, the thing is it's like it only exists in the bubble you give it, right?
Right. No, it can go through walls.
What do you mean?
It can map through walls.
No. I mean, not the mapping thing, but like the information you give AI.
Yeah.
It only has the information you feed it.
Right.
So there's not like, how is that going to access? Like, how is that? I don't necessarily see something to fear. I mean, that's pretty crazy that it was able to do that, but it's like, unless it was somehow had access to everything in the world, it wouldn't really like, it seems like.
I think that I don't fear it. Like,
we're talking about AI, Elliot.
AI, baby.
And whether or not you've ever had an STD.
Yes, we were talking about that.
And I'm just curious. You don't have to answer.
You don't have to answer. You can just pretend like you didn't hear us.
Just put like a shrug emoji.
Yeah.
If you don't want to answer.
Put a Byron siren.
Yeah.
What were we just talking about? AI.
AI.
Okay, here's how I feel about it. I feel like it is like people make a lot of parallels to like the.
That's good enough. I won't ask again.
Like nuclear weapons, you know,
yeah.
and AI, and I think that's actually a really apt description because much like nuclear energy, you could use it as like a completely clean energy source, but it's dangerous.
No.
You know, it could be this pure say, or it could be like pure evil and in the world. And I think AI is that way, where it's like it is not like it doesn't have its own consciousness. I'm not really worried about us getting to that point. I don't think that it's getting close to that.
Yeah.
I fear that like a human will use it in a really bad way.
Yeah, that's entirely possible.
That's the most likely.
You know what's very funny is I went to ChatGPT just curious what I would owe on my taxes, and I typed in like, hey, like let's say I made this amount of money as a 1099 employee, and I live in the state of Illinois. How much would I owe on taxes per year? And it said, Yeah, I don't know. You'll have to talk to a tax professional. It's like, why?
Yeah.
Why is this not public information? This is insane. Like, why? Why can't I just fucking know, dude?
Yeah.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah. But I have a tax guy. You see.
Yeah, I don't have a tax guy.
There has to
Fucking
be
bitch in our block.
there's definitely an AI that can do that. Here, while we're on a little bit of a break, I'll show you the ChatGPT story. You know about this?
No.
Well, if you have
Hear
Chat,
this?
you hear,
seen this?
you know
Hear
this? You guys heard about this? If you have premium or plus or whatever, I forget it's called, which I share with Dan, you can use these like custom GPTs.
Oh.
So let's see if there's a tax one. I bet there is. Tax assistant. Okay.
Just type in. I made $25,000.
Here, do you want me to go on mute? Well, you.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I made $25,000 this year as a 1099 employee. I won for finding grants. Smart. In Chicago, Illinois. How much will I owe in taxes? If it tells me to talk to a tax professional, I will be furious.
It's gonna say you came to the right fucking guy.
Yeah.
Oh, we can do this too. Oh, it's halftime. Perfect.
Yeah.
Come on, tax
Turn this
assistant.
into AI chat.
And then that one, Grimoire.
What does Grimoire do? Where does he hail from?
Grimoire is one of the most popular ones. Grimoire is great at like making kind of just any tech thing you want, you know? Like if you want to like manipulate data, like make Excel sheets and that kind of stuff. ChatGPT is already good at that, but it has a better understanding.
Oh,
And it like can design whole websites and like apps and stuff.
that's crazy.
Yeah. I haven't pushed it to its full limit, but some of
Make
the
an SEO one for posting clips and shit. Nice.
Oh fuck. Oh, okay. I thought sometimes it doesn't work if it's
I'll provide a short answer for you, but feel free to ask more. Mason, you're trying to well, first calculate your federal tax liability, considering your are considered self-employed. You also need to pay self-employment tax, which covers Social Security, Medicare taxes.
Elliot, let me know.
It's gonna be a ton.
Elliot, let's Zoom sometime and I want to see what you've built. I've been building Jamie Vermin, my rat assistant.
Like the guy from Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
But he's a
fucking
rat.
incredible.
Here's him. Jamie Vermin.
Jamie Vermin, rat assistant.
Yeah. Okay. Not nice. But it did
Yeah.
it, you know?
Estimates.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah, that's retarded.
That's how much you have to pay in taxes?
I might have to pay $7,500 in taxes.
That's bullshit.
I'm
dude.
ruined. You heard it here live. I'm ruined.
You gotta find all this stuff to write off.
I didn't save many receipts.
You gotta do that.
Yeah, I should be. I do. It is less than. It is less than 25, but yeah, we'll see.
You should never buy your own cleaning supplies again.
Well, I usually expense them through TaskRabbit, which pays me fully exactly what the cost was. But I haven't had to buy any in a while. Yeah, I know. See, I wasn't doing that.
Do you want to ask it any more questions?
I don't think I have any.
Here, let's do a more fun one.
Yeah, let's do one that doesn't explain how ruined I am.
Taxes. That's not that great.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I didn't save any of the receipts, Elliot, because I could expense them on each individual task, which meant I could just get that exact amount of money back. So I've done that for a lot of Ubers and shit. But maybe I just go back and look at all of my Uber receipts for the full year and then just write every single one of those off. Well, then what happens if you write it off? Does that mean you don't have to pay for it, or you mean you don't have to pay taxes on it? Because that would save me, what, $300? I don't think that'd save me very much.
Okay. Do you have an idea for here? Pick a category.
Let's get Jamie Verman, your rat assistant, up here.
Oh, Jamie doesn't. He's not that good. Okay, Jamie, what's
Pull up new Taylor Swift AI. Yeah, look up all the email and downloadable receipts you can. That's probably what I'll do. I think I've deleted almost all of them though, so that's not going to be helpful at all. We'll see what happens.
Jamie add?
I might be ruined, but it's okay. It's funny to make well under the poverty line and then owe the government $7,000 though.
It is
Sick country we live
What
in.
the fuck, Brandon? I thought
Yeah,
Brandon
dude.
was gonna. I
Brandon.
voted for Brandon to fix this.
Brandon, I'm poor. I can't pay any.
Brandon.
Also, I just watched. I think I just watched a documentary, which is usually against my my viewing, but I was really bored yesterday, and I think I'm never gonna watch another documentary because the more like at the end of every documentary, what ends up happening, like
Wait, which one is this?
I watched American Nightmare.
Oh yeah, I just finished that.
And at the end of every documentary, their Animal House sign off of like, and this is what happened later is, and anyways, the powers that be won, and everyone is still fucked, and it just is a shitty thing that happened to them, and nothing is ever
Will come of it.
So, did you watch American Nightmare?
Yeah.
So
I literally finished it last night.
yeah, I did too. So American Nightmare, this woman gets kidnapped from their room. They just straight up don't believe the boyfriend whatsoever. They give him no credit. They're treating him like a fucking asshole. They're literally like, fuck you, you killed your girlfriend. And he's just like, no, I'm telling you, she got kidnapped. I don't know. It is fucking weird. Why did this happen?
Yeah.
And then, you know, and it's like very weird. Media blows it up, says she's lying. And all this shit ends up, they end up finding the guy because he's just been kidnapping and raping people all over California for like 5 years, and no one's been able to catch him.
Yeah.
They finally catch him because one detective just looks into it for 5 seconds, and just they find him immediately. They literally, it's the first place they check. No, they didn't even need to find him. He left his cell phone out at a crime scene, and then his mom called him, and they're like, "Hey, whose cell phone is that?" They're like, "Well, here's his name. Here's where he's staying."
Right.
And they just go there. They arrest him immediately.
He has evidence to every crime
Yeah,
he's
he,
ever
literally
committed.
he has blatant evidence to every crime he's ever had. And then
It just added something to my calendar.
what for? Oh, nice.
Oh, it fucked up. It doesn't know what it's doing, but that's okay.
So then they find out that the original, like the kidnapping case that they had just told everyone was a lie.
Fuck.
They didn't even look into the kidnapping 1%. Like he said that they never checked any of they never checked any of the phone or contact information that was on this guy's phone. And he said that the kidnappers were going to contact him on his phone. They turned it on airplane mode and just put it in an evidence bag.
That's
And
fucking hilarious.
The guy called.
Actually, not hilarious because they
It's
talk about
crazy.
you know what would have happened if they.
Oh no, they could have found him. They could have found him that evening. He called the phone twice from just his regular number. He didn't even use like a *67, and it was a traceable call that they could have put in the driveway. It was literally like they traced it down to 100 yards from that address, and then fucking so they traced to 100. They could have traced to 100 yards from that address the day of. They literally, and she was gone for like 72 hours. She was kidnapped.
Yeah.
And so they could have traced it there, and then fucking then they find out that the FBI agent that got assigned to it like used to date his ex-girlfriend and she was supposed to be who they were going to kidnap.
Yes.
They accidentally kidnapped her, and then They never looked into any of that. And also, they never looked into the kidnapping because obviously this guy knew the guy that was doing this.
Why were they?
And then they just then
they never find out why he was trying to kidnap the other girl.
No, that never gets brought up because they're only worried about like clearing their names. And they sue the department for defamation because they said in a press conference verbatim that they were lying. And then they settled out of court for $2.5 million, which is taxpayer money.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, it's fucking insane.
We as a country,
it's such a botch job.
Every average Joe helped pay this couple off $2.5 million, which they deserved. But because all these people made mistakes, no one got any disciplinary action. Yeah, it's just like I'm never watching a documentary. Well, they
gave that also the lead detective who fucking sucks is named like Lieutenant Mustard.
Yeah,
and then
Colonel Mustard.
And then at the end, they gave him an award for that year.
They're like, you're the detective of the year. We can't believe how amazing you are. And it's like, okay, I'm done watching documentaries. If at the end the summation is going to be like, and just so you know, the police and sort of government agency, they control everything. You have no power. They can sort of just do whatever they want to you with complete immunity, and nothing will ever change with that. That's just the way it is, and nothing will ever be different. That's why we need to defund arts and schools and give that money to the cops. That's what I'm saying. We got to give that money so that they can pay off all these lawsuits they're getting for lying on camera.
Damn.
Yeah, dude. The entire government should be nuked. I hate all of it. And I now owe the government $7,500, which would be cool. Back to blue, baby. It's a thin blue line, baby.
There's a thick blue line with 2 C's.
I love Adventure Time. Elliot, do you ever watch Adventure Time? It's a great show. We do have to do watch party, but the police in the Candy Kingdom are the banana guards, and they're like dipped chocolate banana things.
Okay.
And they just have little like toothpick legs, and they're all like they're all like dumb as shit. Like they're like completely incompetent. And there's one where they have to like investigate corruption inside the thing, and the episode's called Thin Yellow Line. The banana guard.
That's fun.
It's very fun.
I wouldn't expect Adventure Time to even do a tongue-in-cheek version of that.
They do tongue-in-cheek shit all the. There's like a whole episode where this basically I do think it's like a subverted like pro-trans message because this guy they don't really explain. It's a chocolate chip cookie. They don't really explain pronouns, but it's chocolate chip cookie, and the chocolate chip cookie wants to be a princess, and the princess is like, well, you're not a chocolate chip cookie. You're not a princess. You're a chocolate chip cookie. You have to just keep being a chocolate chip cookie. And then the cookie goes like insane, and then ends up talking to Jake, and Jake's just like, yeah, dude, you just be a princess, dude. Who cares? And then it's like this whole thing where like Princess Bubblegum's trying to like shut it down, and the cookie ends up like kind of dying, sort of. But they end up helping out the
How
cookie.
Does a cookie
instead.
die? Does it crumble?
They try to get away. Him and Jake try to get away, and they're like, "Why are you helping him?" And it's just like, look, it's like he just wants to be a princess. Just let him be a princess. And then everyone ends up. They get in a car chase, and then the cookie falls off a cliff, and then like breaks in a bunch of pieces. But then they put the cookie back together, and they give her a little crown, him or her. They don't really explain.
It's genderless.
Dude,
it's a
it's
cookie.
great. It's incredible. It's
well,
the best show of all time.
When NFL's over, I want to do more stuff like that. More like events, not necessarily like because XFL or the Dude FL, UFL, whatever. Yeah, that's fun, but I don't know if I want to sign up for another whole season of football.
It's been a lot of football,
and I love the Packers. I really got excited about our team this year and all the new players, but I don't know if I have like the energy left. But there's lots of sketches I want to make. Yeah. And we're, got this green screen, and there's lots of sketches you want to make.
I do. I have a couple of mind.
And so I'd like to focus more energy on that kind of stuff. And then Seong's Basement.
Yeah. How's it coming along?
Well,
floor guy get back to you?
Yeah. So, okay, a second guy came out. I talked to Elliot about this. So the second guy came out that works for like the management company that like actually manages Seong's.
Yeah.
That managed the first 2 floors. And they're checking for mold as part of like their regular due diligence kind of shit. And I had to go over there to unlock the back room. which was good because I actually wanted to talk to them and I didn't know they were coming. And I asked them about digging it deeper and the walls and all that kind of shit. And that guy was really confident. He was like, "There's no mold." He's like, "But you can see like there's calcium because like it's like kind of sand because it's a really old house. It's like cobblestone and sand."
Yeah.
He's like, "So water like calcifies, but he's like, there's no water on the ground and it was like a really wet day." And he was like, "So that's good." He's like, "You don't even necessarily need a sump pump. Like you just gotta like get the walls scraped, scrubbed, and like resealed."
Yeah.
Which the first thing we looked at, which was like over 20 grand, he's like, "That's a lot extra." He's like, he's like, "It's not like that's like a worst case scenario for like really, really wet basements or basements that have flooded a lot." And he's like, "You don't have to do that." So we'll make the walls nice, but then he did say that digging down is not really an option because, and I didn't understand this, but like the footings, so like the edges of the foundation, I guess, it's like it's already basically kind of at the bottom of that.
Yeah.
And if you go below that, then it can like collapse in. And or at least like not collapse in, but like the concrete will push against each other and make big cracks in it. And like
it'll sort of
it won't last.
Get consumed by the ground.
Right.
Well, that's good.
So yeah, I think we're, I'm gonna put all the effort into making it cool. I think we all the collective, dude.
So it sounds like shows are no. Oh, I might have a line on a place for a show.
Oh yeah. No, I still want to. I still think we should do shows,
even though the ceiling's only 6 foot.
Even though the ceiling is low, it's bigger than 6 foot. So there, I can stand in there.
Okay.
I can stand without bending over, except for in the middle there's a bar, and I do have to duck for that.
Yeah.
But there's probably like this much clearance.
Oh, okay.
On my head.
It's like 6'5" ish.
Almost everyone would be able to do it without whatever, but it'll be close.
Have hard hats for everyone above 6'5".
Right. Yeah. And we can't put any lighting directly above people, so we'll have to do spotlights from a bit of a distance. Yeah. But we'll just make it work, Nice. And like it'll be a bit of with my 3D printer, I feel like And so I also so we're going full bore with that. I'm going to move in there. I think we're going to move into the first floor.
Nice. Oh, you are going to move into the first floor?
Yes.
Damn, you're going to be a Logan boy.
I know.
Damn, dude.
I know. I think I'm just going to commit though. And it'll be cool, dude.
Logan seems rad.
Oh yeah.
I guess if it wasn't where I was, I would consider it. Is Logan expensive? I thought Logan was less than Lakeview.
It is.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Dude, I'll be paying less than half of what I pay here.
Seriously? It's like 700.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
For a whole first floor?
No. For my chunk of the first floor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
But
who you gonna live with?
I think Ellie.
Nice.
And then,
can we get the bathroom down there since we're not doing the dig? That's a good question.
That is a good thing to talk about. I need to get another person in to quote the bathroom. But I did take pictures this time so that I could ask Reddit. And when we're not streaming, I'll ask r/plumbers.
No. Well, I got a line on a show in like North Center, kind of.
Well, definitely do it.
No fee room. It's separate from the bar. It's like a separate event space. Guy just wants more people in there. So,
does it have like a stage and lighting, or
doesn't have a stage? I don't know about lighting. It'd be a closer setup to like the Shuba's room, but I think it's bigger.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
I was gonna meet with Aiden today, but I'm gonna meet with him later this week and check it out.
Where'd you say it was?
It's like Lincoln and Damon. I think that's like North Center.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not too bad.
Nice, dude.
Yeah. So, yeah, Lincoln and Damon. So it's like 1.5 miles northwest of here, roughly. So that would be good. I want to check out the room. I'd have to get a PA, but I've already had a line on one for like Amazon that's be like $100. It's not really shit.
You see that planter up there? I put tools in it, but it's a planter.
It's a planter.
Yeah. like this guy, I joined his Patreon because he like makes 3D designs. And
Nice.
so if you join his Patreon, you get access to all of his designs, obviously,
Yeah.
but you have commercial license and stuff too.
Oh.
So if I wanted to sell those on Etsy, I have a commercial license to do
Oh,
that.
nice.
Or versions of that. Like if I wanted to sell one that says like Brook on the front or something, I could do that.
And it like screws into the wall like that too?
Yeah, so it like you screw a little piece on the wall and then it like slides onto that.
Oh, nice.
And then there's a bottom
Ooh.
piece. Like right now you can see the bottom.
Yeah.
But there's another square bottom piece that's like a drip tray.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. You should just sell those online for how much does that run to make?
Actually I can tell you like an exact amount with this new software that I have. Let's see.
You gotta name them files.
Yeah, these are just what they're called already. Okay. Come on already.
I feel like we have watched 8 punts in the last 3 minutes of play.
Yeah. It's really slowed down. But I mean,
Because fucking planters and shit are way more expensive than you think.
I
Like
know.
a small thing is like $5. So if you can sell that for like if it's $3 and you make your money back, just do a fuckload of those and you sell 5,000 of them.
Yeah, but you don't want to just make your money back.
Well, yeah, but like let's say it takes $2 to make, sell it for double.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah. I was also gonna like hit up plant shops.
$9.50.
Yes.
Okay.
That can't be right.
It seems like a lot. How much is one of those?
Oh, okay. Hold on. It printed a bunch of supports. Okay.
Slice price.
Okay, it's still cheaper than this though. So
Yeah, that seems crazy.
actually, no, that's well, okay.
$6.99 to make it.
It uses 279 grams, right?
Yeah.
And a kilogram is $16. So it's like between $4 and $5.
Oh, okay.
And so yeah, between $4 and $5 for that. Like, if I if I went
Then
to
you should make table tennis paddles. Not a bad idea.
well, I'm making pickleball paddles, so I'll make those, of course.
Pickleball's huge now, huh? I remember being very fun in gym class. I didn't know anyone else would ever play outside of that.
I loved it. It was like badminton. It was a fun gym.
I liked it better than badminton, honestly. Badminton was okay. I was badminton champ the year they did that.
Oh, you're the king?
Mm-hmm. Me
Wow.
and I think my buddy Michael.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's true. But international shipping is fucked. So I don't want to deal overseas. Yeah, some of those countries, it's like, I don't know, if I wanted to send a ping pong paddle to Australia or something, unless you got like connections and shit, that can be really expensive. Plays tables out here for fun, but it's a deep community. I do know about the table tennis community, dude. That's true.
That is very true.
That's true. Less material, easier to ship. But the other thing about the ping pong paddles is it's really, really about the grip, It's about, and I'd have to.
The ping pong paddles?
Yeah.
I thought the grip was just smooth.
No.
The professional ones have a better grip.
Oh, they're very sticky.
Oh, you're talking about what's on the thing you hit it with.
Yeah.
What's on the paddle. Yeah. Well, you can buy that.
Yeah. No, but that's really
Also, aren't they usually wood?
Most of them, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know they made them out of plastic.
They make them out of everything, like graphite and shit.
Oh, fuck.
When I was in college, UW has a ping pong club, and I went and got dusted. Like
Oh,
the best of the
yeah.
best. I mean, I'm pretty good. I am really like
Yeah.
amongst my friend group. I'm one of the best, and I thought I would at least hold my own.
Yeah.
And no,
And they just
no, it was really hard.
It's like yeah. One of
Well,
those specific
don't they have that like
things.
members only ping pong club here? Wasn't like Carolyn Twyman part of that?
No, it's a ping. They have a ping pong gym. It's in Logan.
Oh,
It's like I think it's like $20 for an hour per table, and then you just go there and it just you play as long as you want. There's infinite balls, infinite paddles. We were doing a thing where we had 4 people on the table, and then like you hit it and then just keep rotating. So you're like I hit it, then the next person defends, and then I hit it, and then it's just like keeps going back and forth.
Yeah.
And then we just run around. It was so fucking fun. You were just like, run here.
Oh, god damn it.
It's fine. Everyone in midfield.
But yeah, so I might see if Shops wants some of those. He has some other designs I like. I want to learn how to design more of those kinds of things, and then maybe I can, on top of selling them, also do like he does and have a Patreon and just sell your designs.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have that much stuff, but it's all like satisfying geometric kind of stuff.
Oh.
And there was like an option to print one with a 3M. And so I did that one first and it fell off the wall and like nearly broke my new 3D printer. But it didn't. So
There you go.
that's all that matters. All right. I haven't been paying attention at all in the second half. Fuck Patrick Mahomes.
Kind of nothing has happened.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a lot of fucking.
They're still at the 50 here.
Yeah. Didn't know you caught that. It's been like 3 punts already. Very boring game.
I hate that.
Yeah. I wish it was being more exciting.
It'll probably just end like this. 17-7.
Yeah, I kind of I guess my thing was like, I wanted the Packers to go far. They didn't, heartbreak. And then what usually happens after that is all of my second favorite teams also lose, and then it's the worst possible combination, which I'm okay. Worst possible combination, which would be Chiefs, 49ers.
God damn it.
Red on red. Or, which would be more heartbreaking for the Lions, it'll be Lions, Chiefs, and then Chiefs just absolutely run fucking train on them in the Super Bowl, and it's not even remotely close.
That's very possible.
That's kind of what I think will happen.
As far as bets go, too, though, if anyone's listening and curious, the Lions right now are plus 7.5.
Oh.
I think it's like a toss-up who's going to win.
Yeah, I do too. That's interesting.
That is so cool.
It's the coolest play all year, and it got called back for some bullshit. Because his fucking foot was over the line. Hey, if the play starts like that, call it dead right away.
I mean, that's pretty true, too.
Yeah. It's like, hey, anything that happens in this play isn't going to matter. Call it dead.
It's also like there are instances where that's happened a lot, documented, and they didn't call anything.
Yeah.
So it's like when they called 10 seconds on Giannis for a free throw.
Yeah.
Or like I was watching NBA in VR the other day.
Watching what?
NBA in VR.
I saw you. I was at Henry's on Friday, and I walked in, and I was like, "What up?" And you were on your couch, just like, just in the stratosphere,
dude. It's wild. You're like, it switches between being like right at half court, like first row,
yeah,
and then like on top of the backboard.
Whoa!
And you can hear all the player audio.
That's
and so,
crazy.
Dude, when you're on top of the backboard, like every free throw, Bobby Portis is one of the meanest dude. He does not stop talking.
I love that.
The whole time that someone's shooting a free throw, he's like, "You're gonna miss it. Don't touch me. Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my way. Don't."
Hell yeah!
It's just like the whole time.
I love that. How are they doing this year? Are we in the playoffs yet? What's going on?
No, playoffs aren't for a couple more months. They're they're great. They're great.
Nice.
I think they're second in the conference.
Nice.
Who? the Pacers, maybe.
Oh.
The Pacers keep beating us. So this year they did the in-season tournament. Have you heard about this?
No.
So to start off the year, or early on in the year, some of the games counted as like a separate tournament. As like a mini playoffs.
Oh, weird.
But it still counts towards your record for the later playoffs. And the Bucks lost to the Pacers just barely. And then they played
down. Yes, let's go.
And the Pacers
It's a loss.
The Pacers have this young guy named Tyrese Halliburton who is sick, dude.
Yeah.
He's really good. He's really good. He's kind of corny though.
Halliburton, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, weird.
Sounds like a medieval knight.
Yeah.
Lord Halliburton.
Tyrese Lockheed Martin.
Your Grace, Lord Halliburton to see you.
But he and we got Damian Lillard this year.
I did see that.
That's the biggest thing.
How's that been going for us?
He's pretty good. He's very fun, dude. I don't think that we're any better or worse really than we have been in years past, but I like this team just as much.
Yeah.
And I really like Dame. He is getting old, and he also his whole thing is he's like Steph Curry, where he will just shoot a shot from 15 feet beyond the 3-point line, Yeah. Just because it's really badass when it goes in. But it's that's very annoying when it doesn't go in.
Yeah, just sort of ruins the momentum.
I think it's so fucking annoying.
Yeah.
And people are it's badass because when he's wide open, he will shoot from 30% from out there.
Well, the problem with basketball is assuming that any part of it makes you look badass in any way.
Yeah.
It's a non-contact sport.
Oh, no, I disagree with that.
It's a contact sport, but it's once you make contact, it's a coin flip whether or not the ref is going to call it anything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's you could have a guy shoulder you in the face and then drop back and drain a fucking basket, and then it's no call, and then it's sick. This is a contact sport. And then you could have another time where you're just standing in the way, and then someone fucking shoulders you, and then it's well, you hit me too hard. I fell in my butt.
Okay, but what's a contact sport to you? Is it just football and hockey? Or?
Well, it's just anything where I don't know, where contact is really a part of it.
Like fighting?
I mean, arguably soccer would be more of a contact sport, but technically soccer is not a contact sport either because you're not supposed to interact with their body at all. You're supposed to only make.
Well, you make contact with the ball.
Yeah,
headers.
But you're only supposed to make contact with the ball. You're not supposed But in soccer, there's more physical contact than there would be in basketball because it seems like anytime there's physical contact in basketball, they could or could not call a foul. And it's so subjective that the rules are just completely up to them.
I don't know. Basketball, they fuck people up sometimes with elbows and stuff.
Yeah, but
it's a spectrum.
Yeah, it seems
it's more of a contact sport than baseball.
True. I will give you that.
But baseball, it's also if you get hit in the face with a fastball. Yeah, that is worse contact than anything else.
That's more contact than combined the entire league felt on the NBA.
Justin Turner getting hit in the face. Did you see that? He got hit in the face.
Justin Turner sounds like a country singer.
he looks like a country singer.
Justin Turner.
He's a ginger with a huge beard.
Hell yeah.
And he got hit in the face with 100-mile-an-hour fastball.
Oh, fuck.
And
dislocate his cheek.
Well, he had to get it was made a lot worse by the fact that he was wearing Oakleys.
Oh.
And those shattered and glass went in his eye and he had to get stitches all over his face. I think it broke his orbital bone.
Oh my god.
He almost missed the whole season.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And it just
kid in my high school broke his orbital fighting, and he said the surgery was pretty brutal. He has
what I hear.
Metal in his face.
It's really fucked up.
Yeah, let's go. Comeback starts now, baby.
Oh, wow. Plowed someone on the sidelines.
Absolutely biffed the water guy.
But you kind of want that as a water guy. You get a ton of cred if you get a big hit. Take a big hit.
Or if you catch a ball thrown out of bounds.
Yes. Also.
Ooh,
he did go right through him.
Took him down bad.
I can't believe they showed that in slow-mo.
Yeah, it's very funny they did that.
Okay, Lamar. A touchdown makes this virtually a tie game in my book.
Oh, he's fast. Oh, got the first down.
Love it.
He's looking really good when he's not going 3-0.
Yeah. Oh. You got a drink? Do you want any snacks, dude?
I'm okay. I ate a fuckload of chicken noodle soup before I came here. That's why it took me so long. Well, I didn't realize that the game was at 2, and then I spent most of the morning trying to unlock characters on Smash Melee, because Aiden is selling me a Switch for $100.
Oh, nice.
And then and then I'm gonna sell the Wii. So, and the most expensive part of that is Super Smash Melee, which is it goes for like $50. Yeah, just the game, which I have. And I have 2 GameCube controllers and Wind Waker and like all this kind of shit. So, yeah, like I could be able to get like over that amount for just the Wii. I'm gonna look on Facebook Marketplace quick. Let's go. Turn it up. Yes. First down. Hell yeah. Dude, Lamar Jackson rocks. He was just getting sacked, like jumped while he was getting hit, and like lobbed the ball over to a guy that was like kind of where like you set up screens in like the flat or whatever, and the guy ran it up for like 6 yards. Turns a sack into 6 yards. It's incredible. Ooh, Kelsey, look worried.
Babies.
Oh, that was a bad pass. I mean,
Yeah.
bad pass to take. He did the best he could, but the guy was inside of the other man.
That was Mark Andrews.
Oh, man, that was 76.
Yeah. Cat got your tongue? I think it's crazy.
3rd and 10. Fuck.
Like, people get really, like,
They're calling holding like crazy. I did kind of double leg him. What were you going to say?
people have gotten really into, like, hyper analyzing refs, especially baseball umpires. But they always, like, they'll announce the refs for the playoff games.
Mm-hmm.
And it's mostly like seniority. And then they'll be like, people will tweet, they'll be like, the lead judge tonight is like the 78th best referee, or like,
yeah, why do they do that?
I don't know. It's like, it's just because, like, if you've been a ref forever, it's like you get to do the playoff games and the Super Bowl and shit. But it's like, you should have the best ones do it. There's hard data on these ones are better.
I fully hate like the idea that time equals like experience or value.
Yeah.
It's just like, well, I've been doing it for forever. It's like, yeah, badly. Like,
Yeah.
what doesn't mean fucking shit. Oh, come on. They're too far to kick a field goal, aren't they?
Yeah.
Looks like over there's ahead of us.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, I made the background a time lapse of them putting the Baltimore Ravens logo on the field.
Nice. Where is this game?
Baltimore.
Oh, it is. Okay.
That's just been when I've been doing the home team's stadium, but I made a little time lapse here.
I did see that. It's crazy busy. Look, I can pinch these little guys. Dude, this game sucks.
Yeah.
Nothing has happened for like 20 minutes of playtime.
The only exciting games really have been the Packers, but not for me.
Yeah.
And then the Lions had a 1-point game that was pretty cool. The rest have been annoying.
Yeah.
This game is annoying.
But if we're going with the trend of the team that's been winning the whole game loses at the last second, then this could look
Then
good
that would
for
be
the
cool.
Ravens. Because that's what happened to the Bills. That's what happened to the Packers. I don't think that the technology's there yet. I don't think we should be advertising that you can just drive with no hands on the wheel.
Dude, I want that so bad.
Well, yeah, it'd be sick, but it's like, I don't know, man. Like,
Okay.
I would be so nervously sweating the whole time just by not having some sort, because it's like, what if it just like, so okay, my thing is like, so when a highway goes, so if a highway has recently been under construction, right, you're in the lane,
Mm-hmm.
and it's usually with the seams of the concrete, and that's where the lane is. And then sometimes like it moves over, and the lane that you were in is now would be the center of two different lanes.
Right.
And you have to move over, and that paint from when it was the old way is like still kind of there. So it's like if you're going and you're just like, I don't have to fucking touch my and then it's like, well, like
It
like
can
that,
handle it.
That it can, you think?
No, I've seen it.
Oh, okay, well, good. I wouldn't trust it. I would have to have my hand on the wheel.
Yeah. I mean, I think I would take me a couple of times of like hovering on the wheel
Yeah.
to allow it. Yeah. But dude, I'm telling you, it's so much better than people give it credit for. And imagine, okay, van life, right?
Mm-hmm.
The hardest part of van life is finding a place to park and sleep.
Yeah.
That's what people complain about the most. It's like just finding a safe place to park and sleep.
Mm-hmm.
What if every night while you sleep, you're just driving? So when you park, you're not really using the van.
Yeah. Is that really a I feel like I could find that every single day. I feel like I could find that in the city.
You can, but not like you go to a Walmart parking lot or whatever.
Yeah.
But it also takes us driving. It's like every day you can teleport to a new day,
That's a good
to a new place.
Yeah.
You go to sleep for 8 hours and you're like across the country.
Oh yeah. I mean, 8 hours of driving, it's like 700 miles.
Yeah, maybe not across the country, but
Maybe more.
good chunk.
I mean, I would describe that as across the country. That'd take you from here to, I mean, how far away is Oakville? 6?
Like 5 hours, yeah.
Like 3 more hours than that.
Yeah,
Take you from here to like Nashville.
yeah, it would.
Yeah. Which, I mean, if you look at a map, that's halfway through the country.
Yeah, and then you do another night's sleep and you're in fucking Dallas.
Yeah.
It is pretty crazy. Terrell Suggs.
What's wearing orange?
He's,
Is that college?
he's wearing Orioles. That's
Orioles.
the Baltimore's baseball team.
Oh, why?
Big fan. I don't know.
Yeah. Interesting. Come on. Yeah. Nowhere. Nowhere, dude. Better hold on that ball with your life. Oh, personal foul. He tripped. Craziest mascot, Baltimore Ravens, named after a poet.
Mm-hmm.
A specific poem by a poet. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
Yeah. Against the Chiefs. Named after
Poetry.
The natives of the land that everyone sort of just took.
Named after.
Get him! Let's go,
Nice.
dude. What if they got a fucking safety? I mean, it wouldn't really change a ton, but
No, blocked punt touchdown. That's what's gonna happen.
oh, that would rule. This guy had a line on him right away. Oh,
Nice.
it's got to suck so hard to, and I'm all for like not hitting quite as hard, but it's got to suck so bad to be like that guy, get like that close, and then the second that ball leaves his hand, you have to be like, like throw in the emergency brake.
Dude, in the VR game where you get to be Lamar Jackson, when they're barreling down on you, it is scary.
Oh, I bet.
It doesn't like take you to the ground. It just like turns red when you get hit.
Yeah.
But like they come at you full speed. It's hard.
Yeah, that's too much.
And it's also like you take the snap and it's slow-mo for like 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
So you kind of see who got through the line.
Yeah,
And sometimes you look up and you're like, there's two guys completely unblocked, and you're just like, fuck.
yeah, you're like
It's crazy.
try to peel out on one side. Yeah, it's too much.
Come back with my heart. Well, the tide keeps turning.
I don't know. This
Something's gonna turn.
I heard Seven Nation Army, and I was doing my version, which is I'm gonna suck you off. The Seven Nation Army couldn't hold me back. Very fun.
That's great. Dude, you gotta get on Suno AI.
What's that?
It's like a song AI.
Oh,
You can like give it lyrics and stuff.
interesting.
Actually, maybe that's not the best one. There's one that like can like, do Frank Sinatra to a Frank Sinatra song, but change the words.
Oh,
Like more for this.
That would be exactly what I need.
That exists.
Uh-huh.
I'll figure out how to do that more
Fly
easily.
me to your poon.
That's great. Yeah. Fly me to your boom. Let me play near your butt.
Let me play while I'm rock hard.
Yep, that kind of stuff.
Something like that. Just watch the Conor O'Malley video where he does the Drake song. I don't know this.
103 Fever.
What did he do?
103 Fever. That's the name of it.
Wait,
He does the Drake song. Have you not seen this video?
no. What happens?
Conor O'Malley made a video. It's called 103 Fever, but he like uses Drake voice to like be song. It's like, I got 103 fever. Never had something worse in my life. I feel like I'm gonna die because my temperature is so high.
Oh, it's like a joke song?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun. I like Conor O'Malley, dude. He's funny. See the one where it's like he'll post like a training video and it's him in shoes, UFC shorts, and boxing gloves, and he rips a bong and then just throws it. He's like outside, and then someone's on a moped with like like a boxing dummy, and he's just like lightly jogging after, going like. That was like right before he won the UFC championship. Incredible. Oh, yeah! Let's go!
Zay Flowers, get loose, baby!
Come on! Let's fucking go! Shove him off you. Get your hands off me. Let's go, dude. I wore fucking purple for this, dude. In fact, perfect Ravens colors.
I didn't even think about that, dude.
Yeah.
I've
I'm
hexed
wearing
them.
red, dude.
I'm gonna change.
I also got a new hair tie, which I tied a amethyst crystal to.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's coming back.
Haunting, and it's coming back?
Oh, that might be at the end of the play then if it's on.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Guy's holding on to his fucking legs. Come on, dude. That's so stupid.
lose to the Lions.
Ah, whiffed. Well, they should leave with a field goal at least.
I'll take it.
It's only second though. They can still punch one in.
Buckhorn.
Wait, so he does like a Drake voice in this thing?
Yeah. I'll just play it for you if we get a break. It's just a classic Connor O'Malley video where it's like, I don't really know what to tell you what it is. I'm like,
I guess the Drake thing confuses me. I
Like-
don't understand how it's a Drake song.
Like
Is
he-
it like to a Drake song beat?
yes.
Okay.
It's
then now I
a
understand.
Drake it's a
There we
Drake type
go.
beat.
Got the first. It's all good, dude.
It's a Drake type beat, and then he interlaces him kind of rapping with like AI Drake
Oh, that's
rapping.
good fun.
Mixed with, just kind of like lots of random things in there. I mean, that's the loose basis of it, but you'll watch it and I don't know.
See, dude, you change and they're already improving.
That's true. Oh no.
He was down.
Also, the Ravens have Odell Beckham Jr., which I think is super cool.
Oh,
If
I literally didn't even know he was still playing.
He went a whole season without playing.
Yeah.
And joined the Ravens kind of late.
Has he been in this whole time?
Yeah.
Oh.
And
He hasn't
he's
gotten-
been okay. Not this game, he hasn't done anything, but throughout the season he's been okay. I always used to get him mixed up with Antonio Brown for some reason. Until Antonio Brown you know about him, right?
He did some rape or something?
He was like, I don't know if he raped but he was like masturbating in a public pool. Not
Chase West. What up,
Hey!
dude? Hey.
Chase West.
What up, baby?
Honest thoughts on T Swift? You ready?
I got no
Are
problems
you?
with T Swift.
Yeah, I don't have
I hate
problems.
the Chiefs, and I guess I don't care for her involvement in the NFL.
Bingo.
Because it's kind of like, hey, let us have this. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Let the boys play.
I'd like her to go home and not be part of the playoffs
I agree.
anymore. But as a person, totally fine. She's
I
great.
have zero problems.
She
She makes music that I don't
I'm not like a fan
love,
necessarily.
but, like,
Yeah.
I don't hate it. When
She-
it's on, I'm not like angry.
Yeah.
She's more talented than most like pop people.
True.
She's
She's
got-
the worst SNL host of all time.
Oh, I didn't see it.
It's awful.
Oh, worse than Elon Musk.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Did he really host?
Yeah, he hosted. He was
What
in
the
sketches.
fuck? Dude,
He
what the
hosted like a
fuck is
year ago.
SNL? Trump
SNL is
hosted.
trash, dude.
SNL is trash.
It's been trash. It's been trash my whole life.
Dude, fuck SNL. They sit on their woke pedestal and they have Trump and Elon Musk. Like
They had Elon Musk host probably a year or more ago. Like it was in recent times. Like it was like during this Twitter thing. Like
hilarious.
yeah,
Hilarious.
it might have been post COVID.
Jesus Christ.
How do you feel about Taylor Swift, Chase?
Big Swifty.
Oh, you're gonna be a pop, baby. I didn't get a chance to congratulate you. You're gonna have a kid, aren't you? Am I wrong? Was this a different person? You're gonna have a kid. I thought I saw it online. Ah, damn! They stopped offering their good deal because it's coming up to the Super Bowl. Fuck. Should have taken those free bets when I had them.
What's the good deal?
They'll offer $150 in free bets for joining.
Ah,
Yeah.
yummy.
Hell yeah, brother. Congrats, man.
Congrats, Chase. My sister is due
Brandon
too.
Lidke. What up, dude?
Oh,
sick,
nice.
brother.
Dude, Fortnite's dead. It's the finals now.
I played the finals a couple times. Couldn't quite. Yeah, let's go.
He's
Ravens
in.
TD. He's in. Shut up.
That's Zay Flowers, the rookie.
He's
No way.
Suck my dick,
No
dude.
way.
Review it. Challenge.
There's no way.
Not a fucking chance. Dude, absolutely fuck the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Fumbled on the goal line. The second he breaks the plane, motherfucker.
He's in.
Look.
Oh, he's not in.
He absolutely isn't in.
But does he grab it again?
He
Why doesn't
fumbles
he
into the
grab
end
it?
zone. I think he thinks he has it. Fucking fuck.
No. This is the worst rule in the NFL. This happened. Okay, for one, this happened against the Chiefs last game, and the Buffalo Bills still failed to win the game. Oh my God, that is out. Literally as close as it could be.
Don't care about Taylor Swift. I just want the Chiefs to die.
I think that rule is dumb.
What?
So now it's the Chiefs' ball on the 20.
That's stupid. It should be Chiefs ball on like the 2-yard line.
I think it should still be the Ravens' ball.
Really?
I think
they fumbled into the end zone.
They
It's
fumbled
not really field to play.
It's like I think that they should pull it out to like the 2 or something, and it's like it costs them a down. You know? But
that's a good point.
It's just like such a game
The
changer.
20 is ridiculous.
Because okay, here's the problem, right? Like let's say he's going for the edge for the pylon.
Yeah.
If he fumbles just before the end zone but out of bounds, then they maintain the ball.
Yeah.
So I don't think that if it goes into the end zone,
and the end zone isn't really field of play.
Now, if you
it kind of is, but like not.
Yeah.
Just to break the plane, but once you break the plane,
well, okay, actually no. To be clear, I'd like to be clear. In that play, I think it should be a touchback because Kansas City recovered it in the end zone. But if it goes like in the end zone and out of bounds, then is it
still a touchback for the other team?
Or then it's a safety?
I definitely don't know.
God damn it. Never mind. Whatever it is, it doesn't make sense. And that's why I'm happy. Oh, did he fuck up his finger? He's really upset.
The other thing is, if he would have just kept his hands in, he would have been fine. He still would have been in.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He didn't need the reach. I feel for him.
Sucks,
he two-handed it though. He was responsible about it, and they put a really good knock on it. I'm tired of it, dude.
I made the mistake of looking up at the
teleprompter
at the screen. Yeah.
Why? It's not any different.
Well, they got a good play, anyways. They're gonna get another one here in a second. Bummer. I only played the finals once. Didn't get the fucking learning curve. I went fucking like 2 in like 17 both games. Then we played Fortnite. Fortnite is way different now too. I haven't played that in like a month.
Do you play the no build one?
That's what Henry plays. Yeah, I don't even have the ability to play Fortnite. I don't have any gaming system.
You can play on your phone.
Yeah, but I don't know. My phone. I don't know if I trust my phone like that.
Yeah. But you're gonna get a Switch.
That's true, but I don't have a Switch yet.
In due time.
In due time.
In due time. Well.
Yeah, he actually shattered. He completely liquefied 2 of his fingers, so they just kind of threw tape on it. Because
yeah,
what are you gonna do?
I feel so bad for him, dude. He's the man. This is his
That absolutely sucks.
Second playoff game. That would have been, I think, unless he got a touchdown last game, his first playoff touchdown ever.
Oh shit! He probably had a touchdown last
Or
game.
didn't he get the first touchdown? Maybe.
I think he did say he got the first touchdown. Yes.
Okay, never mind. Come back with my heart.
I'm gonna suck you off. A 7-nation army couldn't hold me back. Boom, 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 boom.
Gen Z stats. That was ridiculous, dude.
That was a great catch. Fine, you're talented. Shut up about your superstar girlfriend.
Chase, are you playing Fortnite, watching us, and also watching football?
Yeah, that's a lot at once.
I've been there, though, brother.
Let's
nice,
go.
Good
Tackle
hit.
for loss. Let's fucking go. Go to fourth, whiff the field goal. Let's go.
Good fucking hit, then.
What fucking he did? Well, I guess even if they get a field goal, it's still 2-possession game. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, when he started to make the tackle, he was he was horizontal to the ground in midair, and then he ended up throwing the ball. So actually, we decided that that's a penalty. Play the replay, cowards. Throw. Well, okay, coward. It's not our fucking fault. Mahomes is a candy ass.
You got to go lower.
I think I got to start rooting for the team. Once Packers lose, I got to start rooting for the teams I don't like, because then they will lose.
Patrick Mahomes, I love you.
Yeah, I love Patrick Mahomes. I wish another famous pop star was dating Patrick Mahomes.
Taylor Travis 5 ever.
Yeah, I hope Beyonce divorces Jay-Z and marries Patrick Mahomes, so that the NFL can now be some kind of weird, some kind of weird celebrity meetup every time it's a mid-season game that doesn't matter.
Dude, do you think? Okay, Patrick Mahomes is with his high school sweetheart.
Oh, they're gonna get divorced.
Yeah.
Unless they have an open relationship, they're gonna get divorced.
Oh,
knee breaker.
that was an ouchie. Byron Siren.
That's a Byron siren, and they're past midfield.
Yeah,
Damn,
way out of field goal range.
Damn. Fumble the bag, meho.
That probably hurt.
It looked like it shattered both of his kneecaps.
He got completely twisted around.
Also, he's definitely down initially. Look.
I know he's not.
Oh.
That was really amazing.
I don't know why
that little back bend he did.
But look at this. This is crazy.
Boing. Wow. Dude,
Pretty
that
cool.
was pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's parkour. Did you see that? They said that was the one before that was the first time he was sacked this season.
What?
This postseason.
Oh, postseason. I was gonna say this season. I would be like that. I'm pretty sure that's.
But he's played. This is his third game in the postseason.
That is wild.
And he
Shout
just
out
got
to their
sacked
O-line
the fourth quarter of
of the most important game of
Yeah.
the season. Well, I guess any playoff game is the most important game of the
True.
season.
I was saying earlier though, it seems like he doesn't really get sacked that much, and I guess I was a lot more right than I.
Yeah.
I was like, I guess I've never actually seen him get sacked yet.
At least not recently.
Come on, short. Get a hand on him.
There we go. Fumble.
Grab that ball. Honestly.
Oh, it's incomplete.
Right.
They're gonna have to punt. Punting around midfield seems so funny. Oh yeah, I mean, you couldn't have caught that.
Oh, and he also has it when he's touched. So. Grenadine.
Watch the fake. It seems suspicious.
Kansas City does like to do little tricky shits.
Regular punt. Way deep.
Wow.
Nice. Well,
Pretty tight.
I can't be mad at that. That's pretty cool to pin him back like that. All right. Lamar Jackson gets loose on a play he's not supposed to run on, runs it all the way down for a touchdown. Don't get mad yet.
Come on, Zay. Still a game left.
There's a lot of game left.
Man, but if he had just scored that, they kick off, then they stop him, they have the ball right now in a 17-14 game.
Yeah, that's true. That's a little bit more in the bag than this, but I think they're going to come back.
They got it, dude.
I love the Ravens.
For sure, dude. Help yourself to any snacks. Oh, the Geico Gecko. He's back with a vengeance. I like the caveman. That's right, Elliot. You heard me. Sue me. Here's cancer, breaks a tackle, touchdown. I think there's a real possibility of that, EGB. Chase, Chase, how do you feel about Lamar? Ba-na-na-na-na. Break of dawn. Bring it, dude. Have your lawyer suck my lawyer, dude. But guess what? My lawyer? You're looking at him. He is beast mode. He is beast mode. Brandon, is that Bruno? Brooke, is Brandon Bruno? Oh, Bruno, what's up, dog? Okay, Bruno, do you think he's beast mode? I think he is.
Who is beast mode?
Lamar.
Oh, Lamar's absolutely.
And I don't know if you guys have been watching the whole game, but when he had that pass tipped and he like caught it and ran it, that's still one of the greatest plays I've ever seen.
Of all time.
Do you think? What do you think of Lamar?
Lamar Jackson.
Chase knows. Chase says
whichever
he's
lawyer makes the judge come hardest. I don't understand what.
Elliot.
GB is
That's
saying.
a whole nother
Dumb
conversation.
Pass. My lawyer's about to go beast mode.
I told him he said he was going to sue me for something. I told him to have his lawyer suck my lawyer, and then here we are.
That's the coolest roughing the passer I've ever seen. Is him walking by and then just absolutely clubs his ass. Get clubbed, bitch.
Okay, I gotta put a rogue in.
Throwing a rogue, baby. Dude, I got this new brand I bought of Nico Kick. It's FRE.
I've seen that. Yeah.
Hey, they're
like
fucking. It's great. It's 12 milligram, which I love. But the warning label. This is all the warning says. It says warning: cancer and birth defects. Period.
Wow.
That's what it fucking says on it, dude.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, I just what? Like the Zyn one says like this is addictive, sure, whatever.
Right.
But this one just warning cancer and it's not like may cause. It just says
right. Well, Rogue. Here's Rogue. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Right.
That's standard.
What most of them say. Yeah, man. Gotta keep. Yeah, I know. I didn't read the fine print.
Rips it.
God, dude, why does he keep taking these fucking long ass? Is he hoping for like a pass interference?
I think that's Odell.
He's number 3 now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. Beckham. Hands on him, dude.
All over him.
All over him.
What's his fucking prom date? You think it's his prom date the way he's got hands
root
on
for
him?
Jesus,
Hey.
Max. Come on.
Come on. What is Hinder's hit song "Lips of an Angel" playing right now? Get your hands off of him.
Stop slow dancing with our fucking wide receiver, dude.
Coming from the lips of an angel.
Come on, Mark.
Run it. There you go, dude. That's where your bread is buttered, dude.
Yeah, his bread is absolutely buttered. I think he'll be a yard short though, only.
He did kind of roll on that guy's tummy. Maybe get a yard or two more.
So hurry up. It's also just like, yeah, maybe you should just run every time. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't think you've ever had a gain under fucking 8 yards. But they do need to get another score after this.
Come on, Lamar.
Yeah,
it's only 3rd and 1. Run it, Lamar. You can beat that guy. You know you can beat that guy.
Ah, fuck.
He wants to go for it. They should go for it.
Yeah, I mean, literally, yeah. Why didn't he fucking run it earlier? Check this out. Run right now. Run right now.
Right.
Check that
Oh,
hole on
yeah.
the side. It's fucking
3rd and 1.
so deep down there too.
And even here, even there, it felt like he could cut it back.
Yeah.
They are going to go for it. Why don't you do a
You need
designed
to.
run for him on 3rd and 1?
I just
Why
keep
don't-
the options open though. Run the option, dude.
Yeah. And they have 2 running backs. Dude, if you have two backs and Lamar, oh wow, they almost didn't get it off in time too.
Nice. Let's go. There we go. Oh, is that taunting too? Guy fucking stepping over
OBJ,
him?
dude. On Wisconsin.
They're running fucking fast, dude.
Yeah, well, they got.
Just run it.
Oh!
What are you doing?
I didn't even think there was.
Why didn't he just run it?
Yeah, I don't
Look
know.
at easy first. I mean, I bet he's a little tired.
Yeah, sure.
But come on.
I think he's probably a little in his head too about running because, you know, they're like it's a 2-possession game. They don't want to burn more clock than they need to. Like,
Yeah.
He's kind of hyper fixating on like hitting guys right on the sideline,
That's a
but
good point.
but all of his guys are running like
Yeah, but
know
there's 8 minutes left. Like that is kind of a long time.
it's a good amount. You got all 3 timeouts. I say the most important thing right now is you have to score a touchdown.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I guess you could kick a field goal and then play to get the ball back, but like you really got to score a touchdown here.
In terms of momentum,
Yeah,
touchdown is essential.
a touchdown. It's a real game. Get up on that ball.
There we go. Let's go.
You do got to kind of get up on the ball. Now that I'm
The
thinking,
ref wouldn't get the fuck out of the way. No.
oh, there you go. That works out for him.
Perfect timing. Yeah, if you take your helmet into some guy's knee, that's the same as a timeout. They'll stop the clock for that.
Wait, who's this?
Some guy. Basically blitzing. Not diversified, just by basically blitzing.
all over our ass. I'm blitzing. I'm blitzing. I feel like the Dutch blitzing could be a dirty word.
Yeah. She blitzing.
I blitzed. Yes!
Oh, let's go. Turn it up. Let's go. Out of bounds, too. Come on. Who is that?
Aguilar. Nelson Aguilar.
The guy who's only thrown to one other time this game.
There we go. Lamar Jackson is beast mode. The proof's in the pudding.
I like how we can look back on the stream and then see us
Celebrate.
celebrate.
Yeah, just me in one of these. Oh.
Had hands on him. Where's the flag?
See, that's the difference.
That's ass, dude.
That's the difference between
Hit the
OBJ
replay.
back in the day and OBJ now. That amazing one-handed catch he made,
Yeah.
he doesn't have it.
Well, he's leaping.
Yeah.
That would have literally been better than his one-handed catch.
You think so?
Yeah. Well, he's fucking.
That's
he's,
true. If
he's
you
in
like pulled it
midair.
in.
Hey,
Oh.
Henri.
Big Hank.
I love Henry tuning in from upstairs of
Upstairs.
this building.
Buongiorno. No!
You kidding me? You so sleepy, tired? Yeah, this is the dumbest throw possible.
That is awful. That's the story of the game right there. Fumble into the end zone, throw an interception in the end zone. Really a good waste there.
Who is this guy? The guy with the long face there.
That guy?
No, the guy that was on the commercial.
Gronk?
No. The other guy. Was that Gronk?
I think so. Can we run it back at all?
Nah, I wouldn't worry about it. It's not that big a deal. You know what I'm talking about, Henry? Who is that guy?
I don't know if Henry's watching the game.
Baby Gronk? Okay.
Oh, you know about Baby Gronk?
I heard he's like some like fucking young kid who's like giant.
He's not even that big. It's not that crazy.
Isn't he like 14 years old or something?
It's like yeah, exactly. He's just like a dad. He's got like a hype man dad, you know? So it's just like kind of insufferable. It's like I feel for the kid, you know, because he's gonna grow up to be an adult that I hate.
Yeah,
and then I'm justified in hating him. But right now I don't hate him. I hate his dad.
Right.
I hate what his dad has made him. Yeah.
Yeah, that's got to be the most embarrassing thing to be as a father is a fucking social media guy. Oh. You know, like a Mr. Beast type, like trying to document every moment.
No, dude, like the parent versions of Mr. Beast. Oh my god, Riley!
Imagine?
Riley used to love those accounts, and I'm like, this is child abuse. I'm like,
literally, it's like, how will you grow up and respect
to monetize your children like babies?
He's just really dumb. Similar to Gronk. Gronk cannot read. I'm convinced.
Yeah, but he doesn't need to.
No,
and I think
he's never had.
You know the other thing about Gronk? I bet he'd admit that. Yeah. You know, I bet he'd go,
like, yeah, I've never really had to read.
Not really my thing, but I can fucking spike it, baby.
Mr. Beast is my father. Nice one, Henry. Good job. Yeah, just like the fact that like some people's grandparents were like in wars, and then you could just be like, yeah, my dad was the guy who just said Logan Paul 240 times or whatever the fuck.
Do you think if I called myself Mrs. Beauty, Mr. Beast would be forced to marry me?
Mm-hmm.
And then
I think so.
And then Henry could be Mr. Candelabra.
Yeah. He's the gay Candelabra.
The gay Candelabra, obviously. From that racist
What's
podcast.
his name? His name is...
I want to say Sebastian, but that's the crab. Garcon?
It's something like that.
French.
It's something like...
Liberace? Yeah.
Liberace. Who is Mrs.
Potts? No. For 500, Alex. Okay. Big stop. They need a takeaway. There we go. Mahomes sacked for the second time this postseason.
Let's go.
But Mahomes is
the game isn't lost yet.
Mahomes is a smart guy.
If they get the ball back and they don't score a touchdown, the game is over.
Mm-hmm.
It's maybe a blessing in disguise. Maybe we take them 3 and out here, and we get the ball, and we're not in. They're not buried back in the deep field. Who in the group would be Mrs. Potts if Henry is the candlelight guy?
I don't know who Mrs. Potts is.
She's a teapot.
Oh,
I'm assuming. I haven't seen Beauty and the Beast since I was 7. I don't know. No, I'd have to be younger, honestly.
Beauty and the Beast. I saw it on Broadway when I was 5. I think that's the last time I saw it.
What about the candle guy? You're the candle guy.
You're the candle guy. Stop.
You're the candle guy. But it's like the cable guy.
Oh, okay.
Larry
the candle guy? That's pretty fun.
He's gay in French.
Okay, let's all be mashups of the Blue Collar Comedy Tour and Beauty and the Beast characters. Okay, I'm going to be the clock. I like the clock.
Yeah. Gaston White.
Yeah,
that's me.
I'm Jeff.
I'm Ron White, but it's Gaston White.
Jeff Clocksworthy.
Jeff Mrs. Spotsworthy. Clocksworthy might be better.
Clocksworthy. And then I got what's his? You might be a.
If you do that, then you might be a redneck.
If you got one hand that's always racing around like this and one hand that's moving real slow right now, you might be a clock.
You might be an alarm clock.
You might be a
If
clock.
you got two bells on your head and they ding at a specific time of the other places, man, you might be an alarm clock.
If every hour on top of the hour a little cuckoo bird shoots out of your mouth,
You might be an alarm
you
clock.
might be a clock.
What's Bill Engvall?
Here's your sign.
Yeah. I was picturing just like there's a cartoon that is a sign.
Okay.
But
I'm trying to think of other ones. Let's Google it.
Do AI mashups? Well, do they have to be Beauty and the Beast references?
No, let's just do Disney characters. Any Disney character.
Got to be early Disney though.
Right.
Here's your penis.
Come in if it's open.
Are you knocking because it's not open? Oh well, Bennett's got it. I was gonna go, but Bennett's got it. Belle Engvall, I love you, Elliot. That's perfect. Okay. You gonna marry a man that kidnapped you for 7 years? Here's your sign.
It doesn't matter, dude. We're giving them all. I don't care what the clock's name
it's like
is.
Lufon or something.
Oh.
Hey, sweetie.
Yo, can you get your microphone?
Yeah, okay. Let me scoot to the side. I scoot to the side. Scoot to the side.
Yes.
All right. The biggest third down of the entire game is
So
right
you gotta
now.
go under.
Here's your
Okay,
sign.
don't do that. Don't do that because it's gonna knock my
Oh,
speaker
did something
over.
crazy happen that we don't know about, Elliot?
Is Belle is the beauty.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Belle Engvall.
Bellingwell.
That's what Elliot
Here's
says.
your book.
Yeah.
I read.
Yeah, what's her thing?
I like to read.
But he just said, "Oh shit!" I think something big. No, him.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I was.
Come on, Lamar.
Just run it up.
Oh, shit, go!
You get it?
He got it.
Okay, good. They need to score here or the game's over.
This one work?
Yeah, whatever one you want. Any of those three. In a way. Okay, here, can you run it under first, Henry? Okay, come here.
What about
I'll plug it
Gandalf?
in.
Like, I know we're not doing Disney anymore, but what about Gandalf the Ron White?
This is the best one if you want.
No, this is actually mine. This one's the best one. Actually, if I want, this one actually is if I want the best one.
Oh, did you turn your knob up?
I'm gonna scoot a little closer to you because I'm at the edge here.
With my knob today.
Oh yeah. Well, you just got out of bed.
Didn't
I,
say I was alone.
I spend my morning unlocking characters in Super Smash
Go,
Bros.
baby!
Melee. Turn it up. There we go.
Turn
Let's
up.
go.
Did you do it where you just play 1 billion matches?
So each of them is a different thing. I've unlocked almost all of them.
No, but you know that you can just in Melee you can just it's like if you play 100 matches you get this person. If you play 200, you get
I think
this.
it's 1,000.
Is all of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, is that the way you're doing it? Where I used to just like
No.
I used to just do like one-on-one matches, one
And then just
live,
jump
and
off
just
the
jump
edge.
off with
Yeah.
the heaviest character and make the fastest.
That's a good point.
It works.
You shall not.
But then it
pass
fucks up your
tater
KD,
salad.
dude.
Yeah, your KD is bad.
Yeah.
I've lost 1,000 games in a row.
Oh, that was my name, Gandalf the Ron White. My name is Tater Salad, and I come back to you now. Oh, I guess that doesn't really make any sense because he was Gandalf the Grey, so Gandalf the Ron Grey became Gandalf the Ron White. But
What
Either way.
did you already do Ron Snow White? Snow Ron White?
oh, Ron Snow.
Snow. You see what I'm
What? Yeah, you're doing a Jon Snow.
No.
John
Snow White.
Oh,
John White.
yeah. Ron Snow White. Snow Ron White. I don't know if you just do Snow White, but it is Ron White. I don't know if it makes sense.
Ron Snow.
Turn it up.
Ron Snow White.
Here's what trips me out about this thing is it's got a little thing that's off, so it kind of dangles, but then you can smooth it back. Did you pull it off?
Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
It's mine. I had to show you
The
my
Ron
Jamaican-
White Walkers.
Tater salad, tater salad, tater salad, tater salad. They're coming.
Just a bunch of ice Ron Whites with drinks in their hand.
They're
When-
made,
when,
they're
like-
made of tater salad.
When their armies assembling instead of bones cracking, it's just that sound of
Are
like
you
ice
cute
in a
little bit?
glass.
It's just clinking. They're actually
They're
just-
all standing on the ground. They're all holding fucking little whiskeys, ice cigars. They take someone else's cigar and then light it, and it's blue. Get rid of it. Turn it up. Go, Lamar.
Oh my
Turn
God.
it up, dude. He
If
had
he
a
does
Wow.
Dude,
that-
he had a
If he does this, he's gonna do this with his own fucking feet. Dude.
he had a play earlier where he threw the ball, it gets batted into the air. He just runs up, catches it, and then makes the first down. It was the coolest play
I
I've
feel like
ever
I've
seen.
seen him do that before, which is great.
It's an old move of his.
It is a play.
Oh.
Is that interference?
They have not called interference once, even when it has kind of been interference.
Also, Mahomes hadn't been sacked in the
Oh, it was just kind of
postseason.
a beautiful block.
Yeah, actually, that was
Mahomes hadn't been sacked in the postseason until the fourth quarter of this game.
Really?
Yeah.
Now he's getting sack attack.
Well, two.
They're gonna take the field goal. You think?
That's what. Man, you got to get this out of your system, dude.
My burps.
Yeah.
Where's
or,
burp guy?
or at least burp loud and proud, dude. Give him that burp guy's got to come
Doing a
back on
Rory
Twitch.
style burp.
Puke on yourself.
All right,
I was hoping someone was there.
take the field goal.
All right, what am I thinking? I'm trying to think. What is the fucking French candle's name?
Just Google.
I don't know, but it's gonna be like, oh, of course. It's like Lucerne.
Pierre?
No, it's like another word for like Lumiere.
The
Lumiere?
Lumiere. The
Look, I did not
Lumineers?
look it up, dude. I did not look it up.
All right,
I don't.
Look at
I don't
it,
think that's what it
It's
is.
Lumiere.
Look it up.
Candle.
Gay candle, Beauty and the Beast.
Lumiere. Oh.
That's also a casino in St. Louis. Great one.
Lumiere.
It's the best casino.
Can't believe I got that shit, dude. What are you talking about, the Luxor?
I can, dude. I know you
No,
have your finger on
Lumiere.
the pulse of all gay inanimate objects around.
Really itchy butt.
I know. I'm
Wiener.
Really itchy butt. Welcome back.
really what you about to
Drill
say.
it. Let's go.
Nice.
Right down
Alright,
the middle. Sick.
Let's squib. Squib time. I don't think they should kick a regular kick.
I think they should kick it out the back.
I don't know. I mean, they have been pretty
Squib-
good holding
squib is-
KC to 4.
Squib is when you want to kill time. They don't want to kill time.
Squibs are onsides when you want to recover the ball.
No, an onside's an onside. A squib is like when you kick it.
Oh, well, I mean onside. Then. I just got them.
Oh. Oh, then yeah, they might. I
Onside?
I don't know if they will onside though, because they're probably gonna play to like
Because
no
there's 2 timeouts.
no one's like
2.5 minutes.
and the 2-minute warning. No one has like recovered an onside kick all year. I think that the recovery.
Wouldn't it be spectacular to do it right here, right now?
I mean, yeah, but here's the
Pretty
the
cool.
risk.
Trying to give us a show.
What
Baltimore?
what you guys are missing is if Kansas City gets like a first down before the 2-minute warning and puts themselves in field goal range, then they have a chance of making it a 2-possession game. And I think
that's a good point, which would be game over.
and if you kick it long, then hypothetically they could get a first down or 2 in the first 3 plays before the 2-minute warning, and you could still, stop them and get the ball back.
So they are going to squib. No, they're going to
Kick it out the back.
Bust
Yeah.
it out the back, baby.
Exactly.
But- Wait, at what point do you kind of just like slow down running because you're like, that's good.
I think they
Why
make
do you
them.
ask
No,
all
they
that?
make them finish in the end zone. They make them run down there and come inside of the end zone.
They get if they make it to the end zone.
If your
they
cum
get to
breaks the plane, you get.
Yeah.
Okay.
What happens is if they make it to the end zone.
This is
How would
huge.
you
someone
guys
finishes
feel
it.
about Hunter Biden playing Justin Tucker? Who's Justin Tucker?
Is that true?
No.
Oh, how would I? I would love that.
I-
No.
Why would there be a Justin?
Flag.
There's a flag though.
Challenge.
I think you got it twisted, Elliot. I don't think there needs to be a Justin Tucker biopic. I think there needs to be a Hunter Biden.
Travis Kelsey is
There needs to be a
fighting.
Hunter Biden biopic, and
Who's,
Justin Tucker should play it.
Who's Justin Tucker?
He's the kicker. The
Oh.
guy who just kicked.
Oh, in my mind, I was like Hunter Biden playing Tucker Carlson.
No.
Also pretty cool.
Justin Timberlake playing Tucker Carlson.
No, he would be awful for it. I think
I think Ben Shapiro should play Tucker Carlson.
they're the same person. I think it should be someone that could do a good Tucker, but
Oh,
isn't
no.
Tucker.
That's terrible. 12 men on the field.
Mm.
I mean, it's better to probably just get it out of the way and. Oh no, 1st and 5. Yuck.
Yeah. They tack it on. That's
How
big-
many first downs? They would need what, 3 first downs to kill this?
2. Well, it's weird. It's weird. Right now, I bet I think Mahomes might kneel it. Oh
Bitch.
no! I know why he did that.
False start.
No, they gives him a first down, and so it's 1st and 10 instead of 1st and 5 because they don't really care about field position.
Right. They don't want them to get a first down. It gives
Right.
them an extra 40 seconds if they can make that 5 yards.
Yes.
But now, if they take 5 yards, then they have to get that extra 30 seconds. They have to make 10 yards. This is actually brilliant.
It's really
I think
smart.
the guy just said that.
And that guy just made a meal of it by hitting him real hard. You know.
Unnecessary roughness. Suck our dicks.
No, it's fine. I mean, he wanted to get an encroachment. He did fucking plow the guy.
What?
Exactly. That's what they wanted him to do, is just tap him.
Mm-hmm.
But he made a meal of it, dude.
Well,
He's having fun.
I think also the fact that
It's a mental game.
the refs love that happened because when he did that, if he had just tapped them, they'd be like, I guess technically we have to play directly into their hands. They're breaking rules on purpose.
Yes.
But it's like when he does that, it's like, well, we can kind of get you on something else here, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll give you.
We're gonna up the charge.
Yeah.
Nice.
Refs are basically football
Nice!
cops.
Yeah.
Tucker Carlson playing Justin Timberlake.
Just
They're bringing
Sexy
sexy
back.
back.
Yeah.
I never knew it was gone.
Yeah.
Did you know it was
They're
gone?
bringing sexy back? Is this what you want for you? Is this what you want for your kids?
Bring sexy back. They're bringing it. We thought it was gone.
Matt's back.
Sexy
Matt.
was back. Sexy
The
was where it
officiating has
belonged.
been bullshit, dude.
In
The
hell.
taunting call earlier, suck my fucking dick.
Yeah.
The guy stood up and the guy was still holding onto his ankle,
Dude.
so he pushed him off.
Dude,
and
you
stood
missed
over
a
and was
really
like, what the
crazy
fuck?
game.
And then they were just like taunting 15 yards.
They fumbled into the end zone
Oh my god.
and threw an interception into the end zone.
Who did?
Baltimore did.
Really unbelievable.
Zay Flowers dove to reach across the goal line and
dropped
literally
it.
inches before the goal line, fumbled it into the end zone.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, and then the last drive, he threw a pick into the end zone.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nice.
Let's go.
I bet Mahomes passes here.
Yeah, he's gonna for sure. They've been stopping the run game. They got 1 yard.
Yeah, they've had.
They either have to turn it over.
I want to say they've had 4 like unnecessary roughness penalties, 2, maybe 3 roughing the passer.
Yeah, they have 4 personal fouls. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's insane. I mean, some of the roughing the
You might be a Baltimore.
have
If you have a personal foul, you might be a Baltimore Raven.
if you clothesline a quarterback when you didn't need to, you might be Baltimore Raven.
Baltimore Raven.
That was hilarious, though. One of the funnier penalties.
Here's your sign.
Oh,
I
dude,
like
that's
that-
a jinx. Screenshot that. I
I like that they always had. I like that they all had catchphrases.
Hold on,
Some
hold
of
on.
them just sucked. You know.
This
Here's
is
your
this is the
sign.
Ron
game.
Light was the only actual good comedian.
This is the
on
whole
the
game.
Blue Collar Comedy Tour.
Oh, that's the game.
That's the
Crazy.
Former Packer Marquez Valdez Scantling.
That was unreal. How do you not just he's so low? How do you not just stay on top of him?
God damn it.
You know
Taylor
what I mean?
Swift's going to the fucking Super Bowl.
I guess he's beat him.
I can't believe he caught that.
I mean, that was a beautiful catch.
Put a hand up.
Oh,
Put a hand
God
up.
damn it.
For real. You see him going down, put a hand up.
Put a hand up, jeez.
But he is running full speed.
It's going to be fucking Chiefs Niners. It's literally Super Bowl I
Please,
don't even
no.
want to watch.
Again. Chiefs Niners again.
Was that last year too?
No, it was like 3 years ago.
That's fucking.
But it
sick.
just-
Remember we watched it at Young's?
We did, yeah.
Oh, that's the first time I tried VR.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
And here we are.
And here we are.
Here we
Now
go.
I'm a
Did you
VR
have a Quest
influencer.
2 then, though?
He sold his Quest 2.
No, but at that time.
He had a Quest 1.
Oh, okay.
That was the
Then
first.
he got a Quest 2.
He's the first person I ever knew that had a Quest
same,
1.
Same.
And then he got a Quest 2, yeah.
He's not on Quest 3 yet? Or do you
He's
guys have
he's
Quest
working
3?
on it.
We're Quest 3s.
Dude. Hell yeah.
2 turn daddy.
What?
2 turn
Oh,
daddy,
yeah.
yeah.
They don't
No
have
carbonation, but you see, that's like a
yeah.
That's a selling point.
Oh, it's not carbonated?
I guess I don't know. They don't sell Twisted Teas at
2 turn
Southport
daddies
anymore.
can't take, that
but
much.
also it's like it's tea,
Mhm.
tea and lemonade.
Why would it be carbonated?
Exactly.
Yeah, neither of these things are carbonated. But it is 8% alcohol, which is pretty sick.
I've had carbonated tea before.
Yeah, but
Kombucha?
not typically.
Do you think the NFL saw
Kombucha.
everyone
Arizona
calling the Ravens
is
versus
carbonated,
Niners and decided
right?
to
Arizona, like,
blatantly
green tea?
say fuck the fans?
Yeah, sweet tea.
See, I don't know if the
Sweet tea is
penalties
not-
necessarily have hurt them as much
It
as the
can be.
fumble and
But it's
interception
not,
did.
Typically.
It fizzes.
It doesn't have fizz.
What?
He just said
Arizona?
sweet tea fizzes.
No, it's not carbonated. It fizzes when you open it because of the air, but
Maybe
it is
Because
not
of the
carbonated.
carbonation.
No,
No.
it's not carbonated.
It's lightly carbonated.
No,
It has to be.
no. It's a vacuum that you open. so
Agree to
it's-
disagree.
Oh, dude. I
When are
can't
they
wait.
doing flag football in the Olympics?
Is that a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Or you just want it to be a thing? Or,
No, it is.
Oh. Who's on?
We're joining.
Are we? Is
Mm.
is like Jordan Love gonna be on the? What are the teams?
No, I don't know. I don't know what the like.
Why would any other country have a good team?
I don't know, but
They
it's in
should
the
put
Olympics.
ultimate frisbee in the Olympics.
That is a good one.
That would make more sense than flag
Exciting
football.
to watch.
I mean, that's like putting rugby in the Olympics, where it's just like, okay, so Australia just wins then? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like,
Ultimate frisbee is the only game where people like really like dive full out, like regular.
yeah.
You know
Oh,
what
is
I
the
mean?
other game starting?
Yeah, at 5:30.
They're probably until the end of this game.
Let's see what.
This one, they don't have to get another first down or anything. It's just over.
They might have to get a
No,
first.
they're out of timeouts.
Every runoff is 45 seconds. So
40 seconds.
So, yeah.
yeah. Dude, I
I
really
would
feel
watch
for
Olympic. No,
dude,
they,
Zay Flowers, dude, he's probably inconsolable right now with that fumble, man. I feel for him so bad.
yeah.
That's bullshit, dude.
Seung just texted me and said Chiefs are winning the Super Bowl again.
No.
Not on your life.
All right,
Didn't the
Lions.
Niners
Come on,
win?
Lions. Your only
What?
hope.
Didn't the Niners win that year? When it was Chiefs Niners?
I think it was the Chiefs.
Yeah, I don't.
No, I think it was
No,
George
Chiefs only have
Kittle.
one.
George Kittle was like up there, No, because the Chiefs beat the Eagles, right?
I don't
A couple
remember.
years. I think Chiefs have 2, but I don't think. I think they've been 4 times in the last like 6 years.
Let me look it up. I'm gonna look up past Super Bowls.
I think because I remember it was like George Kittle up there with the hat on. I think the one we watched.
They still got his ugly ass.
past
he
Super
is
Bowls.
very ugly. And I know what.
Okay, last year Chiefs beat the Eagles.
Right, I remember that. And then the year before that, it was Buccaneers.
Who were the last 5 Super Bowls?
The year before that was Buccaneers beat the.
They won in
Chiefs.
2020, which is against the Bucks, I think.
No.
They won
No.
2020, 2021,
No.
and
Nope. Buccaneers won 2021.
Right.
Rams won 2022. I forgot.
Oh,
about
yeah.
that.
Stafford.
That was the Bengals versus the Rams. That was the year before.
Joe
last.
Burrow's rookie
I
year.
don't even remember what I
No,
fucking
sophomore
did
year.
that year.
I think that's when we took acid.
No, we took
No,
acid
I was in San Diego.
2020.
I was in San Diego. That was your first year in Chicago.
No.
Yes, it was.
No,
2021.
it was in the BMP.
No.
No,
No,
yeah,
no, no.
it was 2021.
No, the
Buccaneers.
acid you were in the thing. That was when the Buccaneers won.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
when the Rams won, I was in San Diego.
Sure.
I don't remember what I even fucking did
Yeah.
that year.
Oh,
But then the year before that,
I watched it at
the year
Lodge.
before we watched the Buccaneers. The year before that was San Francisco.
All right, going back to
Versus them.
2016.
And
2016
Kansas won?
Broncos, 17
I don't know.
New England, 18 Eagles, 19 Patriots again, 2020 Chiefs, then Buccaneers, then Rams, then KC.
Okay, so they did.
KC
lose.
was against the Eagles though.
Yes, but Kansas City, I guess, beat the 49ers in 2020. I thought they had lost to them.
No.
So now it's a rematch.
Well,
I would
we
love it to
don't
be the Lions.
necessarily. I would
I
love
would
it
love
to
the
be the Lions.
Lions
I would
to win.
love the Lions to get one over, dude. I hate
The
these
Lions have
fucking
never
dynasty
won.
teams.
They've never won a Super Bowl.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
of
think
course,
ever-
dude. Everyone's pulling for the Lions right now. And they can do it too. Like the 49ers.
I want Jared Goff to get one, dude. Stafford got one.
Yes.
After their swap, where both of them were sucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they switch.
And then they both win a
Stafford
Super
wins
Bowl.
The Super Bowl, and then 2 years
So
later.
yeah, I guess we should have just let the puzzle pieces fit together,
Yeah.
baby.
The Lions has like okay.
I can't wait for
Lions
Olympic flag
has.
football, Matt. Dude, I can't wait for like B team NFL players to just be absolutely dunking on strangers from fucking
I'm worried that
Gut,
I'm
you know,
worried that that's going to take
from
a lot
fucking
of
New
that
Zealand or something.
NFL.
talent.
Yeah.
You don't think
Potentially.
NFL players
No.
would participate?
I bet college players would do it
College players
Probably.
who don't make it in the NFL would do it.
because you have to have an amateur status to do Olympic stuff, right? Or they used to make because that was like a thing.
NFL, anyone who has the opportunity.
That was
to
the
do
thing with
NFL.
basketball. In the Olympics, you used to have amateur status, so only college players would play.
Yeah, but now, I mean, now the Olympics and
But is it like
basketball
sport to
has, like-
sport?
Has like the dream team
LeBron.
every year.
Yeah.
well,
We
here's the
lost the
thing about-
last basketball Olympics,
Here's
didn't
the
we?
thing about
US
football.
did?
We did a few
To like
years ago.
Australia or something.
Did we win? Wait, no, we lost to like
I think they lost the
it
last.
was like Italy or something, right? And then that's when they,
winter?
this was a long time ago that they lost because they lost because we were like oh, this is easy, and we just did that for years and years and years. Then other teams got better.
Yeah.
They beat us. Then the year we came back was the year with like Kobe and all them, and they just dominated. So it's kind of like
Score
don't
is
you ever fucking
400
say-
to 60.
Yeah. I don't think we lost the last. Let's see. Okay. Olympic basketball. Basketball, the Summer Olympics. Let's see.
History.
History, no. Win loss records. Wait. Yeah. U.S. games played 149, wins 143.
They've only lost 6 times total
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yes. Trying to find the like winners.
Just look up. Just put up gold medals.
Well, they had to have just like winners.
This was gold medal.
Total medal table.
There we go. Men, Nazi Berlin. We won.
Whoa, 1936.
The first year was in.
Yeah, when Berlin had a Nazi
Swastika on
flag,
the
and
flag.
we beat their ass.
We beat them. 19-8 was the score. What?
Jesus Christ.
What does that mean? What does that mean? How long is this game?
I don't know.
6 minutes?
I think just everyone had a real hard time with the baskets initially.
19 points.
It's like it's fucking hard, okay?
They didn't even play to 21.
That's insane. That's literally an incomplete game. In fact, draft a team of Nazis. I want some Americans to pound it down their ass.
Wait, Bennett, you have to see this. Then it was 65-21. Then 36-21. What are these games? Like, it's got to...
Oh my God, the U.S. We lost to the Soviet Union in '88, dude.
No, we lost to Yugoslavia. Oh, yeah, we did. Yugoslavia lost to the Soviet Union. So I guess there was a couple years we didn't participate. See? But, okay, look. The U.S. won the first, in 1936, the first basketball Olympics. The U.S. won, guess the score.
Oh, I heard you.
Oh, 19-8.
19-8.
Well, they didn't have a 3-point line until like the 80s.
Then how did they get...
Yeah, it still doesn't make any
19.
sense.
Well, I bet it's like
19-8.
So-
what was the time length? Was
So-
the quarters were like 1.5
so.
minutes?
The thing is, There was no jump shot.
We have won so many.
There was no jump shot until like the 50s.
Argentina won in 2004.
So that was the thing. Argentina in 2004, they beat, or I think we lost to Italy before that.
Yeah.
See, that's the whole thing. So then Argentina played Italy to win, and then because of that, we went off in Beijing and just dominated.
118 to 107.
Yeah, and then six.
And then we have not lost since. Oh
Tokyo,
my God!
we beat
96 to 66, 87 to 82. Not bad.
Yes.
Tokyo, interesting.
Paris this year. United States text there.
Dude, we have like 90% of the total amount of gold medals in basketball.
Yeah, we have
Dude,
a lot of them.
flag football is going to be even worse.
We have 16 gold. The next one with number 2 is the Soviet Union, which does not exist anymore.
Yeah, and they have 2 gold medals.
Yeah.
The only other teams to ever win are Yugoslavia and Argentina. No other Olympic team has 1 single gold medal in basketball. That's insane.
Pretty fucking sick.
That rules. Flag football, I think, will be worse.
Worse?
I think that we will like dominate
Can you imagine
in such a way that it's
if
like
they put American football in the Olympics?
just straight up
Just
American
regular,
football. Oh,
and you just took like
dude,
the
take,
best.
take an average college team. They absolutely dunk on every country on the planet. If they drafted their
imagine
best
if they
guys.
did like a fantasy style where they take like, Patrick Mahomes, Justin Jefferson, like like every single receiver is an all-star receiver. Every running back is the best running back in the league. Every defensive player just, oh my God, dude! You think about if you had a defense of all of the top defensive. It's like every snap would just be a sack.
Every snap is either a sack or a pick.
A tackle for loss, pick, snap. It would be so disgusting.
Yeah. We should rule. USA, baby.
There'd be an injury every single play.
Well, not in flag. Yeah, just when they it's actually, there was no contact, but they broke their bone out of their ankles. Just trying to change direction
They
fast
change
enough.
direction so hard.
Thank you.
I can't believe the Ravens just biffed it so hard, dude.
Lamar's not the truth.
Dude, he played his ass off. Well, I don't know. It's equally his fault in the rest of the team. He had a guy fumble in the end zone, and then he also threw a pick in the end zone. Dumbest pick of all time, too, because he could have just ran it 5 yards for the first down. Instead, threw it to a triple-covered guy in the end zone.
Triple-double.
Insane.
Triple-double. Today was a good day for Kansas City. Yeah, Kansas City doesn't deserve it. It was kind of funny because the first time Kansas won, there wasn't this big sentiment. It's funny like how quickly things turn, 'cause like when Kansas won the first one, it was like, wow, the head coach hasn't won a Super Bowl in 40 years.
Yeah,
it's
and I was just like, get him out of the fucking Super
It's
Bowl.
like fuck Kansas City, dude. I'm tired of it.
Well,
They've
that's what I was
been-
saying earlier. Is every
Same
great
thing with the Eagles, dude. The Eagles
Every
went
great-
in 2018.
Yeah, it was
And
like
then
the
it's
first one
like-
in 30
And
years
they're
or
like,
something
oh
crazy.
my God, Philly, they did it. And then they won again, and it's like, fuck you.
Yeah, shut up. Yeah, that's why the Packers are owed one at this point, dude. If the Packers win one and then we get some hype behind us, it's like maybe we're the new asshole dynasty, and I'd be okay with that.
Well, that's why Aaron Rodgers
I'd be
never
okay
won
with that
again
too.
because
Saints won. That was big year. Okay, wait. Yeah, I want to hear something crazy. So, I guess I knew this, but I forgot it. But we talked about it last time I saw him. So the year that the Saints won the Super Bowl,
Yes.
my mom and stepdad got season tickets.
Yeah.
And if you have for season ticket holders for the Super Bowl, there was like a raffle that you get.
They got it?
And they got it their first
Oh
year.
my
And they had to
God.
like not tell people because like people would be upset because some
Yeah.
people had their like they told someone and they're like my dad's had some tickets, but
Yeah.
never whatever. It's
and they
like-
tried to slughorn them,
you know what that means?
steal their golden ticket.
No one tried to steal the tickets and they went to the Super Bowl. But isn't that fucking nuts, dude?
That is crazy.
The luck.
They got to go to a Super Bowl?
Yeah, they went.
Aren't
to the,
Super Bowl
they went
tickets
to the
like
Saints
$5,000?
Super Bowl when they won.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That rules.
it was insane.
That's the ultimate.
Yeah, and I was at my dad's house.
That's what's gonna happen, Bennett. Your season tickets are gonna get cashed
I was at
in
my dad's
next
house.
year.
I was at my dad's
Uh-huh.
house, texting my girlfriend, and we agreed we would have sex because of because the Saints won the Super Bowl.
Nice.
Oh, where's that
Uh,
thumbs down bubble coming from? Did we get a thumbs down on YouTube?
Did we? Where's that? Where are you looking for that?
It popped up on the YouTube.
Oh.
That see, Henry, they don't like that talk.
Whatever, dude.
Henry comes down here.
So okay, Bennett. Here's
Immediately
what's gonna happen.
switches
Next
to the
year,
Saints
your
Florida
season tickets
days.
are gonna come through. You're gonna get them for the Packers. You're gonna get your season ticket pass for the Packers getting into the Super Bowl next year.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully, we play the Chiefs. Fuck on that ass.
I would love to fuck on that ass, dude.
Fuck little Mahomes in his little ass.
Let's see where it is next year.
They just
Las
started
Vegas.
popping up within the last few minutes. I don't really see what you're talking about.
It's just these little bubbles. It's there for like 1 second.
Oh,
What
does it say 5:30?
Oh, the Super Bowl next year is in New Orleans.
Next year?
Henry, you can't be on your phone on
Oh yeah,
stream.
Super Bowl is in New Orleans often.
The what is it called? Superdome?
Superdome.
The sexual dog.
Cedars Superdome.
It's wait,
makes
aren't
more
you in
sense.
the UP? Are you in a different time zone?
It might
Pitbull?
be.
The UP is a different time zone,
Yeah,
right?
Detroit is, or Michigan is east.
The UP at a certain
Yeah.
point is a
Oh,
different
I mean,
time zone.
UP, I kind of assumed most of it
I went
was.
to an Airbnb that was an hour and a half away from Chicago in Michiana, Michigan.
Yeah,
and it
different
was
time zone.
Eastern, yeah.
So it's literally like
You cross it in like 45
Yeah,
minutes.
half of Indiana is different time zone.
we just
That's what they
explained
call
that,
it,
Pitbull.
split-
It's time zones.
Time split state. They call Indiana
Not all of the UP is East Coast, though. Am I wrong?
No, some of the UP.
All of Wisconsin is central.
Yes.
So that means that at least a third of the UP has to be also central. Why? What do you mean why? Why are there time zones? Because of the sun, motherfucker. Because the earth isn't flat. Yeah. Because
'cause
so
of the
everybody
sun,
gets the same
motherfucker.
amount of sunlight per day.
What if it was by country?
Yeah.
What if all the U.S.
That is why. If we all operated on the same time scale,
Yeah.
then like
Other people's sun would be at night.
yes, exactly.
No, I understand that, but why don't you just adjust? Why isn't like the sun just rises at 3 a.m. here, and we adjust?
It would be confusing.
Well,
for
that would be
business.
hell.
Yeah.
That would be a living hell.
I guess it's like the
I mean, people get sad in winter because we only have like 8 hours of daylight.
the people that live right on the
And
border.
it's cold.
Well, they would just.
But-
I mean, they would just call the time a different thing. You know,
That's
rather than being
so
like,
is the same.
rather
thing as a time
than
zone.
it's like 8 a.m. in Spain, it would be like 2 a.m. and it's like just starting to get sun. You know?
Right.
It's like
That's why time zones make sense.
yeah, because
Yeah.
it just means like at noon it's noon. You know.
Right. So if I go to a different
noon,
place,
the sun
once
is
my
over.
internal clock adjusts, it's like I can count on noon being noon.
This is how it works. At noon, anywhere in the world, when you look up,
The sun
is above.
The sun is above you. Yes. Just change the operating time so now you go to school from midnight to 4 a.m. Yeah. My favorite thing.
Night school is scary.
My favorite thing is that
Night high school?
the state of Arizona does not do daylight savings.
Yeah.
The entire state was like, we're not
Fucking
doing
annoying.
it.
Yeah.
Which
Well,
doesn't
it's
make
like-
sense. I don't know why. Like,
Okay,
the daylight savings
is a-
make it worse.
Yes. So daylight savings is like antiquated. It's like out. It doesn't make sense anymore.
Yeah.
It used to make sense with like farming and shit, and now it doesn't.
Yes.
But everyone still does it, and it fucks everything up.
Yeah. Because it's just like, I mean, literally it's like, okay, in the fall it falls back. So now, like, what is the first
6
light in the
a.m. is now
morning?
5
That's insane. Literally gives us less daylight in the winter. Everyone should just stop doing it. No one's counting on it. All right, let's go. Is that Michael Strahan picking the lines?
I don't know that it gives us less daylight on my time.
It does.
No,
Because okay, so when the sun sets
Okay, so
at
right
like
now-
so when
right
the sun
now-
sets at 4:30, that would be 5:30.
no, because it falls behind.
Yeah, because it fell back to 4:30. which would be, if it
Oh.
was the regular time, 5:30.
Right.
So the sun would set later in the day and rise during more of the hours when we're awake.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It should be backwards, if anything. It should be.
Yeah, literally.
6:30.
No, they literally
Daylight
should
savings
swap
should
it.
have been swapped where it's spring behind.
That literally,
fall
yeah.
ahead.
Because some days in the summer, the sun doesn't set till like 8:45, 9.
Well, they just said it sounded better to say fall behind.
Yeah.
Spring ahead, fall behind.
In the
Makes
fall,
more
it
sense.
falls to the next hour. In the spring, it
fall in your face.
springs behind.
Fall forward, spring back.
Mm-hmm.
Back spring, backhand spring. Backhand spring, fall forward.
Exactly.
Front fall.
Yes. Like a front. Yeah, exactly. Do you get it?
Backhand spring.
You guys excited for the Avatar: The Last Airbender live action, which comes out in like 4 weeks? Pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm worried it's going to be kind of shitty.
Yeah, it's always going to be kind of shitty.
Yeah.
What's annoying is
This
they-
is the
they
most
took something that
adaptable one,
matters.
though.
Yeah, but here's the thing: they took something that's already good, and
That
it's
is
already
true.
good. It is good.
Yeah.
It kind of just needs to exist in the way that it's existed, and not add this like extra side universe where
Yeah.
it's like because here's what happens.
Kind of the thing, but not
Here's what
really the
happens.
thing.
One, it's not animation, so you're trying to turn animation into animation. Things get weird. Things get awkward. Things get like timing of shit is weird. You can do things in animation that you can't do in regular stuff where it's like
Yeah.
he would just like sit there for a second and there's like a frame and it's like, you know, it's like you
Yeah.
can't do that as much. But then also every goddamn director of all these like adapted series, they have to be like, well, we wanted to interpret the meaning of it more,
Yeah.
and we thought that there wasn't enough, pathos in the character, so we need to make Aang more of a little bitch. And then it's like it ruins it.
Yeah.
Every time anything is adapted from a book or from whatever, it's like they try and put their own thing on it, and very rarely does it work.
Yeah.
And when
Lord
it
of the
does-
Rings worked.
Lord of the Rings worked. Lord of the Rings, I feel like wasn't that like. I mean, like
It was
the-
not that
the
gritty.
The text was too like lacking in emotion, so it made
Yeah.
sense for a movie because then you put like emotion in it. And
Yeah.
then it's like you know what I mean, like Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit and all that shit. It's like when you read it, it's just very straightforward. It's like this
Yeah.
happened, this happened, this happened, this happened.
I never
It's
read
not. It's not so much like Frodo, was dealing with his bitch
Right.
or whatever. It's just like all of the description is in the trees and the
Right.
way
But if
that
you're
it's
going
set.
off of 1-to-1 like an animation, like you can't create a shot-for-shot remake
No.
because then everyone would be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
And then also that's impossible.
Yeah.
Also, they must have for some reason not gotten a good budget on it. So it kind of, I've seen the previews. It kind of looks like shit.
Yeah.
Um,
And then also like it's bullshit because like actors do their own thing too, which is bullshit. Because it's like a director can't tell an actor how they're supposed to like interpret a character. But then so all these things that have like source material like this, actors like fucking skim through and watch like a couple
Yeah.
scenes of Avatar, and then they're like, I think that Aang's journey was internal. You know, he didn't often do this. But really it was that he was orphaned, and that's what he felt, and that was the predominant thing. And it's like, well, the reality is like the character's just kind of supposed to be like light and fun and happy, even though
Yeah.
he's an orphan.
Well, he's very zen
just
because he
supposed
was
to
like
be a
a
kid.
monk. So he's like come to
Right.
terms with a lot of things, and then it's like the only time he rebelled against like the zen of his culture was the time that he shouldn't have,
Right.
where he
And the
got
whole thing
buried
is
in
that
ice.
he's just like a boy. He's just
Yeah.
a kid boy, so he's just like happy boy.
Yeah.
Most of the time. he's
Happy
just
little
like,
boy,
almost
happy little
happy
boy guy. Yeah, it's probably gonna be dog shit, but I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah, I just don't understand why. I mean, I
Whoa!
understand
What? There's water on the field now? What the hell?
Oh, Carnival, you cute bear.
Carnival flooded the field for this ad? What the hell?
They put sand in chairs, and trees.
Also, dude just crushes trim, so he has nothing to really worry about.
yeah,
Just fine.
bang. Yeah,
Yeah, dude.
yeah,
He does straight up, dude.
yeah, dude. He's got a lot of kids.
Yeah. Careful. Yeah, if you're around him and you're a woman, fucking careful, dude. he's gonna consensually crush that trim.
She'll
Oh, they are still offering that.
But so that's the thing that's bullshit. Is it's all just a cash grab. It's always just a cash grab. It's like
Yeah.
the things that get funded in Hollywood are the things that they know people will watch, even if it's dog shit. So they make it dog shit because it's cheaper to make dog shit, and people will
Then
watch.
something good.
Yeah, there's probably everyone's always like, there's no original stories, all this stuff, whatever.
Up,
It's like
Penis. Yip yip.
yeah. But that's the whole thing. It's like people don't.
Did your penis just fly? For the whole first episode, they didn't even really believe his penis could fly.
No, but it's like people say there's no like original stories or original movies or shows being made. The thing is, there's just very little because the system that is Hollywood does not want those to exist.
Right.
They like have to exist for like the purposes of like creating esteem and like keeping that.
Mm-hmm.
But ultimately, it's like
It's easier for them to sustain.
Right. With the amount of money that goes into that and the chance that just risk. They're just trying to get risk.
When they stole his penis. You stole my penis? You put a muzzle on my penis?
Yeah. He can't bend. His penis can't bend anymore.
The last time we ran into them, that one girl did something that made my penis not be able to bend.
My
It was
penis-
really scary.
I lost my bending powers. I can't reach any of the back. I can't reach the front or bottom wall.
Who's this guy?
Luis Fonsi. Can you move your foot that way?
Who's that?
Jared Goff.
Hmm?
Jared Goff.
No, the guy singing.
Luis Fonsi.
Who is that?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Isn't it sacrilegious to like cut
Yeah.
an American flag into
Yes.
the shape of the United
You're not supposed to change the shape
it's
at
not.
all.
It's folded.
It's not folded.
It is. It's tucked.
No way.
It's tucked under out of
Exact-
respect, of course. The
States? Are they
N-
staple it? Are there people
Football-
underneath holding?
USA.
it's
USA.
so you can see all the little braces.
No way.
NFL, the most Republican sport, the one that
I would
got
argue-
outraged
would-
because of kneeling during the flag.
I would
Do you
argue
think they would
that
cut a flag?
UFC is more of a republic sport, or more of a.
There's
Republican
no
sport.
way they would cut a flag.
I would disagree with you.
I would argue that UFC is more of a crazy belief, Trumpy, transphobic,
I
homophobic
Okay.
I
sport.
disagree.
Well, I wasn't
I
trying
don't
to.
know.
I wasn't trying
Dude,
to.
there
Look
was
at
a-
sheer numbers of people.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
because the NFL is 5 times the size of the UFC. But there's a UFC event like 3 months ago where 3 different people in the main event in their post-fight interviews said the gay slur. In the same night, 3 separate
Yeah.
fighters
I don't. But
said the hard F,
yes.
dude, in their post-fight, which is the same night Sean Strickland won the belt. Coincidence? I think
It's just-
not.
It's just the most masculine sport,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just the craziest.
and obviously, being Republican is for guys, and
Yeah.
being a Democrat is for women.
I've been
that-
doing a whole thing like lately on stage where I'm like
Pitbull,
I'm like
get out of here. What
I'm
do you
like
do?
well, you know which one I fucking mean,
Yeah.
dog.
No, don't
Okay,
engage
well,
him. Don't
do
engage
not-
him.
But I've been doing this thing on stage where I'm like, yeah, me and my wife aren't gonna have kids. We're more abortion people, if you know what I'm talking about. And then that usually gets left, and I'm like, which is crazy because we're usually Republican. It's like Republican on everything else. It's like just that's the only one we came on. This is very funny to have me and my wife also be Republican and then also be like pro-choice.
pro-choice.
Well, we
Yeah.
are pro-choice.
This
Yeah.
fucking bullshit.
The one you call when someone kills you in Call of Duty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fakey.
And I don't mean the N-word. For the record. Also, for the record, I'm not saying the N-word online. That's just a memed thing.
Yeah.
Fuck, yeah, I can't get this goddamn kid.
Yeah.
I hate these things.
Oh, you fucking kick clip, dude. You fucking whoop.
You don't like those? Poppies?
No.
I like them. I like them. There's a ginger lime one. It's good.
What is
Strawberry
it? What does it
banana
do? Just an energy drink?
No, it's like probiotic soda.
Oh, I've had these. They're not bad.
I like them.
I would rather just have a kombucha.
I make my own kombucha. It's all good.
It's not really a kombucha. It's more.
It's a
soda.
probiotic drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's different. It's like a soda.
If you guys want to start making kombucha, I have a million scopes. If you guys want to make your own slime, you can. It's
Dude,
easy.
handling the slime seems very unappealing to me.
It's fine. You don't really have to touch it. I use rubber gloves to pull it out because it's fun.
Do you like?
picture-
do you filter
I
it through
picture
anything?
people like the guy with the handlebar mustache from
Oh,
Wolf of
that's,
Wall Street. Yeah,
What's his name?
Anthony Cobb.
Oh,
No, it's
No.
what's his name?
I don't.
Punisher. What's his name?
I made some cold brew.
The new Punisher.
Yeah. Remember he was in.
Is it Frank? No, that's the
That's the
actual. That's the
character.
name of the character. What's this guy? John.
Bernthal.
Yeah, it is John Berthal.
Yeah.
We got it. Working out in the yard and trying to impress the teens. Dude, one of the funniest things,
How's that LA weather?
I'm trying to drink tequila. They make that tracks, Pitbull.
Yeah.
Dude,
aren't you in the Lions Stadium right now?
one of the funniest, when I lived in this place in Stevens Point, it was just like we all worked at a Jimmy John's, and we would all just get off and just immediately start drinking beer. And it was like over the summer, and like at one point it was like me and 3 other people, and we had like a 25-pound like dumbbell, and we were all drinking on the porch and then just doing curls. And then it's just like we do like 10 or 15 each side, just pass to the next guy, just drinking beer and like smoking cigarettes. One of the
yard is what y'all were doing.
Well, yeah, but the thing was the house was west facing, so the sun wouldn't be in the backyard by the time we got off work. So it'd be shadows in the backyard. So we wanted to be in the sun doing curls. So we'd sit on the porch.
Which way do you want your windows to face? Sunset or sunrise?
It's up to you. Or are you asking us our preference?
Yeah.
I guess I personally like west facing because
Yeah, I like a sunset.
east face. I want sunrise.
That's what I think.
I'd rather
too.
feel more awake in the morning and then have it be dark at night.
Agreed. Because here, when it gets to be, well, it's interesting.
Yeah, this is west.
That's
Yes.
east.
No,
That
that's
is
west.
east.
That's west.
That's west.
No, it's not.
Yes,
Yes,
it is.
it is.
Southport runs north and south. This is north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
West.
Never.
West.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But like,
Get fucking burned.
Nice, dude.
I got it mixed up.
Flip it, dude. Mark
I
it,
thought
dude.
the world was backwards.
Look, you know computers.
Mark
At least give me direction, dude.
I got it
Nice.
mixed up. I got it mixed up.
Yeah, me and Brooke got internal compasses. Like,
Oh, California
I
was the
actually,
East Coast.
dude, I do have a great internal compass. The only time I get turned around is if I am
Magnets.
taking a train in the loop downtown and it's nighttime. I get so turned around because it's a circle, so it's no longer clear which direction I'm going.
Mhm.
Because loop, you could be exiting on either side, which
Yeah.
would make with the direction of your train change. Like I got on the wrong bus at one point because I took the I think it's Orange Line
Can you
goes
guys scoot me more?
to.
I'm out of frame.
I'm
Where's the frame?
You're out of frame. You're in frame. I'm halfway in the frame.
Why is the frame?
We're good.
So,
Because of the green screen.
But
the green
there we
screen
go.
is
Lines
not
off to a
there.
good start. But yeah, dude, I
Yeah,
got I always forget where the lake is from on the train downtown. The only time I lose direction. Anyways, that was the end of the story. I don't know why I had to get that out. Continue with what you guys are talking about.
So that you have to crop it because the green screen, you have to give it some distance so that the lighting picks up good enough to like pick us up from the green screen. But then also the more you move forward, the wider the green screen needs to be
Should have
behind.
look up and watch the
Because
game.
you know
The
if you
game's
think about it
one
as an
play in,
angle coming out
Pitbull.
like this. Why does it keep
About to be
turning the
lines
volume
first
off?
down and more. Let's go.
Keeps muting it.
I thought there was monsters on the world. What does that mean? I don't understand.
It was probably earlier.
See, like Brooke, you're technically like your arms.
I'm
are
half
frame.
on. I'm half off frame. That's fine with me.
Well, I guess that's fine. We can all just hang one arm out.
See if I can get
But when we have a little more room.
fully half, only my left side on frame. God, this is so delayed. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Hell yeah, Sam Laporta.
Dude, I want the
Centralia
Lions
Orphan.
to absolutely steamroll the
Yes.
49ers and then come to the Super Bowl and fuck Patrick Mahomes right in his little ass.
I want that so much.
Cute. That would be cute. Be fun.
Would be cute.
Oh, do you
I
guys
would-
want to hear my bets?
There's nothing better than the Taylor Swift fan base losing to Detroit.
Yeah.
That rocks.
One of my bets
Eminem
is...
fucking
yeah.
diss tracking Taylor.
Yeah.
Oh, he will have a song.
He should have a diss.
You
track.
say you're a horse girl.
Go,
but I
baby!
think there's more to it, girl.
Oh my god!
Oh, let's go!
Holy shit!
That was so. Hey,
Jameson
hey,
Williams.
Hey.
Okay, well, my
Come on.
my first bet
That was nuts.
just lost. It was
Sam Laporta first.
Amon Ra.
Throw those on your fucking betting. That's why I gave you those. Is I want you to upload those to your betting, throw it on some games, win some money back.
Okay, I'll add it to the account.
Add it to the account, dude. It's free money.
I'll
That's fucking
He
crazy.
was running like staring at the ground for a while.
Yeah.
But DraftKings has a promotion, so you bet first TD score, and if they score the second TD, you still get like half your money or something like that.
Oh. Who'd you have getting the first CD?
Amon Ra St. Brown for the Lions.
Nice.
I didn't
Such a fucking.
I didn't
sick
realize he was
run,
gonna
dude.
fucking house it, dude.
Took off a chunk of
Didn't
his
he
jersey.
used to be a Saint?
No, you're thinking of Jamal Williams, who is
Yes.
a Saint, who also used to be on Detroit.
There you go. That's
Jamal Williams, who used to play for Detroit, led the year in rushing touchdowns with 17. Then went to the Saints and got one in the very last game. Just crazy.
Pitbull. Pitbull. Turn to all your Lions fans,
He also loves
friends.
anime. Jamal Williams is the one who loves anime.
Oh, he's the
He's like Pokemon. bro.
swag Kazekage.
Yeah. He's like Pokemon, man. Pokemans. Don't say that. Dude.
I saw a
He's
thing where
swag.
they were talking to the Lions players and seeing which one's new anime characters. And I think it was the D-backs. They knew every single one of them. And there was ones that I didn't know. It was like, I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! It was like one of the side characters in Yu-Gi-Oh! They're like, oh, that's Joey.
It's Joey Wheeler.
I think though, like anime culture and stoner culture have crossed over. Like I think Jamal Williams is probably a big stoner.
Oh, it's almost certain.
I think kind of everyone smokes weed now. I don't really think
Not
it's like-
I.
I mean, I don't smoke.
Not
don't
that many
care.
people.
I don't like my green
I think
eggs
that
and
people
ham.
still
I don't
cling
like
on
them
to it
Sam I
as a
am.
cult, as a subculture.
Do you think green eggs and ham is about weed?
Dorks.
Green eggs and ham is about getting high.
What's the ham?
Pussy.
Yeah, green eggs and pussy.
We,
You don't like smoking weed and getting pussy?
It's about eating pussy and also.
It's about getting high and eating pussy. He's like,
Yeah.
I don't eat pussy and I never get high. And he's like, you're a bitch. You're
One of
being a
those things
bitch
I
right
will
now.
never do. You know,
Yeah.
I might get high sometimes.
Yeah.
by Dr. Poos.
Dr. Juice, dude.
King of the Jews.
Is
I
this,
also-
is this
I don't know
separate
what
from the
I don't
WWE?
know-
In
I don't know
BPA.
what videos I'm watching on my
Oh, the Players
Instagram that have
Association.
been giving me incel content. I do find it funny, but I don't care for it. But there was one that broke down the WNBA, and it was like this one WNBA player was like, "We don't want to get paid as much as the male athletes. We want to get paid the same percentage." And then someone broke down the percentage and found out that it would be half of what other making. And it was like, okay, hey, funny, but, shut up. That's the kind of thing that as a guy, you got to leave it alone.
Well,
you got to shut up.
I think that they're trying to do this more and more, especially in basketball and golf. In soccer, like every Premier League team has their female counter team. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they all have a women's team but like they're combined as a league. and then they
That
all
is sick.
and then they fund each other, and so like the women's team
That
gets
would
a
make
lot more
more
money
sense, yeah.
because it's like all sponsored as one team. They're all one team together, and I
Yeah.
think that like the NBA and WNBA have been working together. But if they went that route, like if there was like the women's Chicago Bulls, I think people would be more into that.
I believe that as well.
Yeah.
It's not just like brand recognition and shit.
Yeah, that's a huge part of it too. A lot of pro sports, like men's sports, have just been around a lot longer too. There's more.
It's
there's
like,
more
well,
merch.
it's like I'm a fan of the Green Bay Packers. It's like when I was a kid and I was a fan of the Green Bay Packers, it's like absolutely 0% of those people play for the Packers anymore.
Yeah.
It's
True.
like you're just a fan of the organization.
Right.
So if you're a fan of the organization and then they have a women's division, it's like you're more likely to watch that.
Very true.
And then it gives you a little out. Like, let's say it's like your team kind of sucks, but your women's team's popping off. It's like, well, if fucking chicks are beating your ass,
Like the
bitch.
U.S. soccer team.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
U.S. soccer team blows dick.
MLS
Women's soccer team killing it.
is the MLS combined because they should
What's
start
MLS?
their Major League Soccer, the American
I
soccer.
I don't think it is because the women's national team is so good.
But
I
they,
really think that's a big part of it.
but they
like, I
should.
think, like,
they
they would
they could
have-
like if they both
What are you, just a
join
fan
forces right
of
now, they could both
Wheelman?
be like equal profit.
Yeah, but the whole
Bringers.
thing is, if you're
What's
good enough to
Wheelman? Is
be
that that guy from Jackass?
on like that level on the women? You're just going to try and be on the Olympic team, the national team, because they're like in the world stage doing well, not like the U.S.
Right, but you can play on the national team and play for your league or whatever.
Yeah,
I mean, a lot of people do.
But there are a lot of. But the thing is, they're so good.
Yeah, what
that
league,
they
what league does that
play-
guy play in?
They play in the Premier League. and
Ooh.
stuff. That's the whole thing. The U.S. women's national team is so good
We
that during
Oh, right,
non-World
right.
Cup years, they're playing.
We
in,
may
like, Premier
play.
Right, or La Liga or whatever.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
by that logic, I guess we'd have to have a Wheelman's team, and that seems a little.
What about a yeoman's
little off.
team?
What are wheelmen?
Well, I said, isn't that the guy from Jackass? And then he said, well, yeah. What league does he play?
The Women League?
Yeah.
So if you had a Weeman league, then it would just be a league full of people with
He played-
dwarfism.
I'm just
I don't think
imagining.
you're allowed to do that kind of.
Hey,
Oh, come on!
That's confusing.
Offensive pass interference.
That's confusing. I don't know if you can call that. What would that be? If an,
So the D is. I think it's nothing.
there,
It's nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, if he comes early, you can call offensive pass interference, but I think at that
You're allowed
point-
to. You're allowed to pass interfere a defender
little bit
trying
more.
to pick
Yeah,
because it's not what's supposed to happen.
yeah, basically.
you can't push a defender and then catch the ball. 'Cause that's
Right.
offensive pass.
So with like the offensive
Well, yeah,
pass,
it's like you can't whip that guy to the ground and then go grab the ball.
Yeah.
I get the roots of that call.
offensive.
Oh,
Ooh, damn, dude.
Yeah,
Offensive,
it's okay.
offensive like pass interference as a receiver. You
I
gotta.
loved Jackass when I was a kid.
It's to make
and
yourself
made
more
my
available
card
to get, like,
thing
separation
at
or something.
Ultrazone, and
If
you
you're
could
just, like,
pick your
defending them from
nickname. I
catching
set
it, they don't
mine
really
as
call that.
Wee-Man. Nice, dude. Hell yeah.
Debo.
I always saw myself as sort of a Ryan Dunn, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Gone too soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna die soon. It's all good. I told you
How
the
old
joke
was
I tried
Ryan?
a couple times, where I was like, Ryan Dunn attempting the hardest jackass stunt of all time. He actually died during it. It was living without a purpose.
Yeah, I do know.
And basically, I said that in conversation, like it just kind of popped in, and I said that, and then it killed conversationally. I tried it on stage twice, or 3 times. Killed the first 2 times. Third time, everyone was just kind of like, I don't know. And then I was kind of like, oh yeah, I do like and respect this guy. I don't know why I'm shitting on his legacy. I mean, it is kind of what happened, but it's like, I don't need to
Well, it's also
rub it
just
in
like-
like that.
it's
I
also
do
kind of,
like this guy.
I don't know. It's also kind of makes sense in conversation than having to draw it out. You know,
Right.
turning things into a bit doesn't make as much sense.
Yeah.
I also think my mic is a little low.
It's okay. Wait, you talk.
Hello, 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 hello.
Turn this up. Now I talk. Hello, 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 hello. Mine's a little
Yeah.
higher than
Hello,
yours.
hello, 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 hello.
Turn it up, baby.
Hello? Yeah, go get it, dude.
No, it's okay. Just hell, it's low. It's love.
It's love.
He is the king.
Ouchie.
Oh, injury time. Good time to tinker.
You want to turn up your thing? Go turn up your
I
thing.
actually have to pee, so I'm going to be out of here for the tinkering.
Do you want to turn it up real fast? Just turn it up a little bit.
so much piss in my balls.
You're already standing up.
You're closer now.
You're so close.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I'm kind of upset I can't have this, you know.
I bet it's hot garbage.
I bet it's great. I bet it's I bet it's 25% better than the Quest 3.
Yes.
And
For 7 times as much.
yes, exactly. I think that's what you're going to get. But I think future versions of the Apple one are going to be the best version. I think that they'll overtake Meta.
I think their issue is going to be that they don't have as much adoption because it's too expensive. And so it becomes not worth their time to make it cheaper and better.
I think, yes, there is a chance that they just like get out of the race altogether. But if they stay, I don't know. I think that VR is such a big thing that at least like some element of AR.
I do think there's going to be an element where...
Do I have a noise gate on? Does that mean like noise suppression? Is that what that means?
Hello. Is it better? I don't really bring it in. I think here's the thing with that though is that Apple being the leader in like phones, I think AR is gonna move in that direction.
Like you mean through a phone?
Not through a phone, but like phone shit is gonna.
I don't know what you mean. So, right is up, yeah. Try not to go past 75%.
And we're back.
Okay, how are phones
Welcome back
going
to
to be?
Tinkercast.
So
How would that?
So I feel like the natural
cuts
like
the mic until it hit a certain level. What?
clipping.
No, I don't have that on.
Here, okay. So it feels like a big problem with VR AR is like your phone's in your pocket, you can't use it. Like it just feels like it's information, right? Like it's like your VR is supposed to be. That's why they did pass through. Is because it's you want to be able to immerse yourself in a different world, but you still need to be connected to this world. So there's a perfect pass through. That's why you do that.
Yeah.
But also you still need to be able to do things in this world that you do normally. So it's like you can't pull out your phone in VR and really text or anything like that. But if they integrate the phones with the headsets, then it's like you're watching a movie and someone texts you something and you see it over here,
Yeah,
and
of
then
course.
you're talking to it, you respond, whatever.
They already have that. That's what this is.
Apple has that?
Of course. That's like a
That's
huge.
why I feel like
that's a huge selling point.
right. The fact
But
that Meta doesn't use
Meta does have that availability. You can make that happen. It's just kind of annoying and not like mine.
Can you talk to your Quest?
Yeah,
and
I
have
do. I do all the time.
You can have it dictate text to other people.
I talked to my Quest constantly.
I don't have it do text or whatever, but you can tell it to like. I tell it to cast to my computer. I tell it to like.
Really? It
yeah.
has a virtual assistant?
Yeah, you just the Quest button that you home with.
Yeah.
You just double tap it.
I did not know that.
And it's awesome.
You can be like, open VR porn.
You can
Quest, jack off. Jack me off.
You can connect.
Quest, make me come.
You can connect your phone.
Quest, make me come.
Watch this. It knows
Quest,
jack me
jack off instructions. I forgot.
WikiHow jacking off.
Yeah, WikiHow, jacking off instructions.
Can you look up WikiHow masturbate?
I don't think I want to do that.
Yeah.
Why?
There's no way it exists.
It definitely exists.
Why?
WikiHow has like how to fucking like,
Yeah, but it wouldn't be
do it.
JOI though.
how to text
You know what I mean?
message people.
But
If you want to learn how to jack off, you find a nice porn lady online to tell you how, and she'll do that.
That's true.
And honestly, I was like, what's this dork ass shit? I tried it with them. Great, it's fun. It's fun.
Honestly, you know
Good
what?
fun.
You know what?
Should have paid.
They should do more instructions but still with like porn women.
Yeah, you have your penis out.
Yeah.
Now go kill the president.
No, they got.
Go kill the president for me, Daddy.
Okay. So
Oh,
you
Daddy, I want to be your
oh.
good girl, but first you need to kill the president.
No, but they go, yeah. Okay.
Elliot, are you
Now
adding
need
those
to
thumbs up?
Solder. Now you need to solder the lead wire to the switch.
Oh,
Okay. Now check and see if that works.
stop them.
See if we made a complete circuit, Daddy.
Yeah.
I want to
so
see if these
it's-
car bombs are gonna work.
Yeah.
Okay, Elliot's
5
doing the
volts.
thumbs up.
That's exactly what it should.
Elliot, how are you doing the thumbs up? Is that a Twitch thing? Obviously, you're on Twitch.
To a Benedict.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. If it's on,
That's from a while
it
ago.
would be in QBS.
Yeah. So you need to whisk the eggs, pumping air into that. That's what makes them real light. And fluffy.
I need that butter soft, Daddy.
He's not doing the thumbs
That's
up.
actually a great idea.
But-
is for someone to sexually describe like baking a cake.
Yeah.
Henry, what you're describing
And at the end
with
they're
VR
like, all right, now you can jack off.
is totally doable.
No, I'm
You-
not saying it's not doable. I'm saying that's where they have the
I agree. I think that
No good.
but, like,
49ers
you remember,
trash.
You remember
bitch.
Google Glass?
yes.
I think
I'm
that
not, so I hope
Apple
that
is going to go more that
Makes
direction.
sense and connects with
Well,
what
Quest
y'all are
Quest is
saying.
going to do the VR, the immersed world. They're going to own that space, and then I think Apple is going to own the AR mixed reality.
This is what's going to happen. So what they're doing right now is other companies like Immersed are making their own that are more like glasses, and they just do streaming.
I know.
And so what's going to happen?
Roku's
is
making one too.
everyone's
Find a different
so look,
system for
next
your
time.
foot.
So next time,
Yeah.
what's going to happen is like in the future, there's going to be something in the middle of your living room, like a fire stick or something like that, where instead of having a TV on the wall, you just have a bunch of little sunglasses, and everyone comes over and you throw sunglasses on, and everyone watches the movie.
I know. That's what I'm
It's
saying.
fucking sick as hell, dude. I can't wait for that.
That would be very cool.
That's what I
If
was
we
just
were
saying.
doing that right now, I love that.
That would be
Exactly.
insane. How do we stream that then? There's just photos of us with sunglasses.
It's
on?
they're virtual desktops, so you just like
Yeah, you'd have
go
the-
in OBS and
he
you
would
say
have
virtual
OBS
desktop.
up here, and then
Oh.
the game would be up here. We would just watch the game.
I mean,
What about
that's what-
making everything just faster, so we're not on this weird delay, you know,
The delay is purposeful, I feel.
so that
For live
none of us
streaming.
says any bad word
Yeah.
on live
So if
TV.
you say the M word, he can.
Nah, people aren't gonna want to be forced to wear something. I kind of agree with Elliot.
I know.
I like it out here.
They're not going to be
I don't
forced,
like it in
Elliot.
here.
It's not going to be forced. Nothing happens through force. It's going to be fucking sick. And people
Henry,
will want to do
Have you watched American Nightmare?
it's awful.
Don't watch it. It's
Don't
not
watch
fun.
it.
American
It's-
Nightmare?
Yeah,
It's a
not fun.
nightmare.
It's a 3-part documentary series where you find out that the police and FBI control everything and nothing is real and the media is lying
Oh, I believe all that.
and then also there was like a psychopath that kidnapped and assaulted women.
Oh,
I'm
you know.
saying assaulted to be
Okay, I'm
you know,
glad
more
we're circling
PG,
back
but-
on this because I was gonna point out that
You're
he
right.
he is a lawyer.
Yeah. That's what I was getting at.
You know he was a lawyer, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's his whole thing.
I
That
got
guy,
disbarred for lying under oath.
right? But that guy in Oklahoma, remember that abduction that people were like so
No.
or murder? He like so okay. It was like Oklahoma or no Idaho State or something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
A college house, like 3 girls got murdered,
Oh, yeah.
but no one else in the house woke up, and it was like the middle of the
Yeah.
night.
No, that was like Washington. It
Right,
was like
well-
Portland. It happened
I
in like
feel like-
It was
Portland.
like just
Give
across
me
the border
story.
in Idaho.
Mhm.
But the guy that did it was like a lawyer, criminal studies doctorate guy. And I think that's such an interesting thing that like, you know,
I was focusing on basically like how to get away with this thing.
right, yeah, that they're using
know your enemy.
Yeah.
The law.
Yeah.
and that's why he had like very specific things about like when he let her go. He's like, don't talk about this or this. He's basically just said, don't talk about the rape because he knew they would do a rape test kit, a smart kit or whatever. Is that what they called it? I forget the acronym. STARS.
Stat kit, sexual
Star.
assault and rape test, I think.
Start. Anyway, I think that's why he said that because he knows, you know, legally speaking, he's like, that's the most incriminating part or whatever.
I hate this shit.
Made the clear TV.
How do they get to do this?
Snipe an ad in. Yeah, dude, it's literally gonna,
Oh,
especially,
burn the play.
yeah.
The play- he snapped it, and then it's like, hey, it's like, what the fuck are you doing, Fox?
Yeah, the Super Bowl is going to be fucked.
I mean, like when they're like, you know, when there's a call they're reviewing and then they like pull it out and they do a State Farm thing, it's like that's kind of fine. But this is crazy.
Oh, turn it up, turn it up.
Just to act like your system is glitching, but really just pump ads throughout subliminally.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
No, there's sort of no lengths that people won't go. I feel like that's been clear for decades. And the second they put an addictive element to a McDonald's burger, it was kind of all over. They're pumping it full of chemicals that are more addicting than cigarettes. And it's like,
You know what the crazy part is? It's not even that it's like other chemicals. It's just like the combination of like salt. Fat, and stuff like that. It's like they found like the most ideal combination.
It's a whole cow worth of salt.
Yeah.
there we go.
Nice.
Hell yeah, let's turn it up. Let's run it up 14
To the left.
baby. Do they have clear smartphones yet? Is that in beta? That was always talk for a while, is getting clear phones like they had in... you ever see Looper?
Yeah.
Looper's a sick
Pretty
movie.
fun. I forgot about that movie.
That movie is...
It's
I feel like it was supposed to have sequels maybe, but that was a great standalone movie. As far as a standalone sci-fi movie, fantastic.
Looper and Jumper.
Jumper was also very good.
Oh,
Despite...
Jumper was very bad, but it was fun.
It's the best
I don't think it was
superpower.
bad. I thought it was
I
good.
love it, but I think
I thought it was incredibly entertaining. I think despite the fact that Hayden Christensen is the worst actor I've ever seen. I think you could literally grab anybody off the street that could do better acting than that guy. He's the worst actor ever. I mean, look, great Anakin, you know, sure, whatever. But also, not really. He also just is Anakin. That's the thing. I feel like the character developed because he was bad. The Jumper book starts with him about to get raped by truck. Really? Is that real?
It's a
There's
book?
I didn't realize that.
What
Elliot's
a
just
funny-
playing.
what a crazy way to
Yeah.
be like he can teleport. It's like he's in the worst situation you could possibly imagine.
Well, then it's like,
he's about to get raped by
well,
truckers.
well, then okay.
Oh, if only he could.
So then the debate is like, okay, well, when he teleports, can he teleport things because it must be everything he's touching? So then it's like he teleports.
Henry, you just
know,
gotta go no
he's
leg
about to
cross
be
in the
he's
middle.
about to get raped by truckers, and all these truckers are touching him, and then he's like, oh, I got to go to my happy place. So then he
Ooh,
teleports
ouch.
to Hawaii. And now he's in Hawaii, and there's still 8 truckers. Yeah, he's like, oh, fuck! Now no one can hear us.
They're like, thank you for changing. This
Yeah, they're like, whatever. I suppose I'm in Oahu. Better get home.
You know, I like that in the movie. They're like, well, what if he gets just like caught under the ice and that instead? And they're like, that I think will be better.
You know what? I think that would play better.
One guy's like, it needs to be
Oh,
in the book.
Oh, so there's just no rape in this movie then, huh?
Come off it. Come off it. Come off it.
I mean, that's a funny thing to get to fucking scramble the thing. You know? Well, yeah, I mean, he's at the point where he's like, Uncle, and then they're all like sitting on him, and then he teleports, and they're just in Oahu,
They're just
and then they're just
insane.
like, wow, crazy.
Dude, the traction's better than saying anyway.
Now back to this boy.
Elliot, is the book like a dense work, or is it like a preteen novel?
I imagine it's like a comic book.
Damn, dude.
The Lions are looking good as fuck.
Yeah, they're looking incredible.
Now throw it to Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Yeah, it's absolutely going to be first time. There's no debate on that. What are you talking about?
You're taught to close.
A preteen book.
Mm.
Nice. Artemis Fowl style. Dude, Geico, I used to think their ads are funny. I'll never fucking go with them again because of this.
Never do. State Farm.
State Farm's been doing
the
it
most
too.
annoying thing is you'll go with any insurance provider that's cheapest.
Yeah, that's
you
kind
know,
of true.
and you have to give money to these bastards either way. And guess what? There's only 6 of them.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it's infuriating.
Do you guys know about lemonade? That's what my
No.
sister uses.
I have drank it.
Well,
I'm a fan of the liquid.
What, you mean like lemon, water, and sugar?
No, not that kind. No.
Oh, okay. Well,
I do
It's
like that.
AID
AID?
lemonade instead of ADE.
Instead of AIDS.
Oh. Yeah, for sure.
Well, you know, that's what you have to do. You have to take like a regular word and misspell it, and then it's a tech company.
Yeah.
So that's what they did, and their insurance. They're not even really a tech company.
He's in.
He's still standing up.
Nice.
I didn't realize Detroit had fucking D-backs like crazy, dude. Holy fuck. These guys cannot fall down.
Big boys. Yeah, and David Montgomery, dude, I
like the way I like the momentum of this game, dude.
he like had such a he was the shining star on the Bears for a while, and they were so fucking awful. And if he can like win one with Jared Goff, it's just like a bunch of guys that are either rookies or like guys that have had a hard run that you're rooting for.
Past due.
And it's an awesome team. Aiden Hutchinson, he played for University of Michigan, and so like he's beloved on like 2 levels. He's having a, Pro Bowl year for sure.
That's wild. Oh, I forgot there's like viewing parties at.
Oh yeah,
the
hey,
stadium.
that's where Pitbull's at.
Pitbull, you in that stadium? Get some
Pitbull,
camera
they
time.
just showed you. Were you waving a towel like all those wackos?
Yeah, pull out your phone and stream the game
Yeah.
into the
Get-
teleprompter.
Get naked in the crowd so we can pick you out from the rest of them. Middle school? Artemis Fowl, dude. Yeah, we were talking Artemis Fowl. I need to brush up. I used to love Artemis Fowl. I read the Artemis Fowls and all the Hardy Boys.
I read shit, dude.
I really are this fast.
Didn't you read Lord of the Rings, Brooke, as a kid?
No, I never even finished The Hobbit.
It's like 80 pages.
It's like 130, I think. Yeah. I think I got pretty far. I did want to read The Hobbit, and then I got distracted and never came back to it. And then I don't remember the next book I actually read. Also, it's like most of the books that I read, it's like I just skimmed it enough to have enough meat to write a report on.
Gotcha. Get the character names.
Yeah. And then I used to lie on all my we used to take reading
Oh, Brooke,
reports.
could you imagine with AI now?
Oh,
You wouldn't even.
nah. Dude, I would have been a straight A student.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, how is the education system dealing with that? Every
I don't know,
teacher
dude. They
I
didn't
had
make-
wouldn't
they
be
didn't make-
capable
Dude,
of.
well, I mean, I'm glad they didn't because it would have probably stunted my life a lot more. But if they would have had some sort of test when I came in from homeschool to 7th grade, I would have failed so heavily that it literally would have it would have been a groundbreaking F. It would have been it would have sent me back minimum 1 grade, probably 2, maybe
But-
more if that's even possible.
But
It was I knew nothing, dude.
I feel
I literally
feel
could
the way
barely-
they're gonna get through that with college is they're gonna stop making them do, 8-page papers you have to turn in a week, and it's gonna be like a 2-page paper you have to write on this website at school that doesn't have AI and shit.
Yeah, that would make more sense.
Henry,
And I would have killed at that because I was great at bullshitting in the moment and just sort of writing something out. But then, anytime they gave me time, I'm like, look, I'm not going to fucking research this.
All your
Yeah.
stage fright was at home.
Kind of, yeah. It was all my stage fright was in preparation of this bullshit. I
well, that's
wanted to do.
because that's where you were first schooled, in the home.
Yeah.
So when you go
Yeah.
back, it's like
Go
leaving
back,
school to go to
I'm
school.
like, well, home is for watching movies, not for. Home is for rewatching one of the Lord of the Rings trilogy movies. It's not for doing anything else.
Henry, I just want you to know that if you have an erection around us, you don't have to cross your legs and keep hiding
Yeah,
it, dude.
you can
You
keep
can
it
just
out.
show us your
Bro,
erection.
this is my
Yes, no.
stimming, dude. This is how I sit.
Oh, that's how you stem?
This is my sit.
This is
You
how I-
cross?
I sit this way.
You have ball autism where you need them to be compressed?
Yes.
That's great, dude.
I love to have my balls crushed by me.
You have like a sensory thing.
I have a sensory thing.
Stop
I
doing
need
that.
someone to squeeze
This?
my balls.
Stop doing that, and I'll stop doing this. If you can completely stop doing
This is
that,
Okay.
this is my stibbing. I cross my
yours?
feet and I do this. I do a little, just
Every
little-
time
You do an elongated
time, look.
cross.
Well, it's less disruptive than pattering because the pattering
Okay, well,
rumbles everything
teach
around.
me your way.
But
This
if
is
you
what
just
we'll do.
so cross
Uh-huh.
and then just
Oh, you've played footsie with yourself.
nah, just sort of like movement. It's the same thing you're doing. Just I don't have my feet planted.
So here's the thing. When I notice you do that, I'm gonna cross my legs again.
Okay.
What flavor Rogue is this?
Mango.
Can I try it?
Yes.
Mango.
His
name was
Mango.
He
had a horse.
And on the countryside, I saw him ride.
Mr. Irrelevant. Holy shit. The fullback.
Okay, but they're only on the 50. What is that? He drink into it?
It's Gatorade.
Drinking Gatorade.
Haterade.
Is that what it is?
Stars. Stars come out. I love
This is, like, and I'm glad the Lions are winning, but this is already 10 times more of an exciting game than the last one. The last one was fucking. I feel like there were 25 punts, maybe more.
Christian McCaffrey, I feel like on any other team would make that team the best. Like, I do think he is so much of this. Like Debo and George
Wow.
Kittle and stuff,
What
but
about Christian Man Astley?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of syllables there. Come on, let's keep going. Work with Christian too. Do Christian too. You know what I'm saying?
Christian athlete.
My athlete.
And he's just the same exact guy, but that's his name.
Ain't Stischin.
Yeah. Yeah, he is good.
He's pretty good.
That was crazy. He ran into a wall and took it 7
Yeah.
yards.
He can just kind of carry people 3 yards pretty reliably.
I think that guy just fingered the ref.
Oh, when I was playing pro era, you can finger the
Yeah.
lineman. You can do whatever you want.
Personal foul, fingering
My
my ass.
My ass.
Personal foul, fingering my ass.
Do it again.
Number 25 on the defense.
See me after class, after the game.
Personal foul, see me after class on the defense.
Finger my ass.
Finger my ass.
Penalty. Take me out to dinner first.
Yeah. Oh shit! I think they're gonna get a spot 5 yards back. He kind of floated on that guy.
Yeah. Okay, if your helmet are you down if your helmet touches?
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Well, maybe not.
I don't think you are.
Because it's like it's like anything above your ankle, right? But
Except for your
then
hands.
not your hands.
Elbow counts as down.
think your
Even
head counts as
forearm
down.
counts.
I
But
think
what
your
if you're
head-
like on your
I don't
front
think
and
it should
on your
count.
your helmet skims and you're still rolling? I feel like helmet almost shouldn't count.
How could you be with your head on the ground and your arm also on the like?
You could have your hands
So like
and your
you
head.
get hit,
How?
you're so okay.
Like a
So okay,
summer
you're
soccer.
running. You got the ball in your, right
head
hand.
touches the ground
right?
when you're.
Well, well, that
You
last
get
play
hit,
right
you
there.
Get hit. You'd say ball in
Your
your left arm.
elbows probably
You touch the ground
Not
with your
there.
left hand. Your helmet skims the ground because
Yeah.
you're so low, but you'd still just
and
fingertips
your
and
knees
toes.
and elbows wouldn't be.
Or you
touching.
spin.
You
Yeah.
could absolutely
Yeah,
do that.
absolutely.
on your fingertips and toes with your helmet brushing the ground and then keeping moving. You could definitely
Even
do
you
that.
could put
Especially because the helmets are so fucking big.
you could put all your weight on your
Give me
helmet
the
and just
business.
be on your feet and your helmet. At least for a second when you're like spinning.
Yeah. Or
Chris-
like, what about
Christian
that scenario
McCaffrey
where?
just did it.
What about that scenario where you're rolling on top of a guy, no
Right.
part of you is touch the ground, your
Except for
helmet
your
kind
helmet.
of touches. You think that should count as down?
Yeah.
It seems like no, honestly.
I think no.
It seems like it's like neck to ankle should count.
I think it's just because your hands can kind of help you stay on your feet, and your legs are on your feet. But it's like if your knees part of your leg, elbows part of your hand, but that means you're down. That means you're falling. If your head hits the ground, you fall. You're not like going to
No.
use your head to push yourself back up.
I'm saying you
Could
can.
if you're good at bridging. If you got a solid bridge, got a solid neck. I had a nightmare the other day about my neck getting weak from not having been doing bridges.
Oh no. Your worst nightmare,
Actually,
dude.
forgot about it until just now. But literally, like, well, all you do in wrestling is just like, you do bridges, strengthen the neck. So my neck used to be like as wide as my fucking head is, and now it's like a little like lighter. I don't really have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about a grown man trying to pin me to the ground anymore. but I had a nightmare of just like, wait, maybe my neck is too weak, dude. Maybe I've let my neck get soft, dude.
Yeah.
What if someone comes in and tries to hurt my family
Let
and
me tell you this.
my neck
If
can't defend myself?
If you're a grown man and you want to pin Brooke to the ground, this has never been a better time in his life to do it.
I mean, hey, good fucking luck either way, dude. You gotta get past these hips first.
If you took a look at him when he was in high school and you said, I want to put that guy to the mat, and you've just been biding your time right now. This
would be the best time. This is the worst shape I've been in, the weakest neck I've had in a decade.
Man, he is good.
Dude, fuck.
Holy shit, dude.
They're gonna hold him to a field goal.
I think he stepped out.
Wow.
He might have. Challenge. Do you guys understand that reference at all?
Is it Street Fighter?
No, there used to be a commercial with Mike McCarthy, who used to coach for the Packers. It was a Cellcom commercial.
Oh,
and
that was probably a local thing.
Yeah, I think so. Well, that's why I was curious that you might have got into Madison.
Why did none of the?
But it would be like you pay this much for a cell phone plan, and then Mike McCarthy when you go challenge.
No, I only know one call. That's all.
One call, and that's all.
That's all.
I hate the way that guy talks. I despise him as a person.
He looks like a lizard.
He is a lizard.
Oh, for sure.
He's a lizard man.
He looks like Joel Osteen got kind of like tighter skin. No.
I'm not saying that because he's a lawyer. I'm saying that because of the way his face is shaped.
No.
I don't think you're doing
God damn it.
I don't think you're helping me.
God, please don't elaborate anymore.
I don't know. That was pretty
Christian
Dan,
McCaffrey.
come in the chat.
Yeah, Dan, where the hell are you?
Dan would not. I don't think Dan would be mad about that.
Also, why is Dan not
I think
on
Dan,
here?
I think Dan would be like, yeah, he does look more Jewish. Mango.
Okay, guys, my parlay is gonna hit. Part of it was a Christian McCaffrey touchdown. Pretty easy part of the bet though.
Yeah.
And then I got Lions.
Let's go. Lions kicking another one. Lions forcing another TD here would be absolutely huge.
Okay, we need a Lions defensive touchdown. Lions money line and Jahmyr Gibbs over on rushing yards, which is 49.5. So
how much does he have already? He didn't already get that?
He has 18 yards. That's David Montgomery that scored the touchdown. They have 2 running backs.
Okay. Well, I mean, the other guy's got 18 in its first quarter.
Yeah.
It's like,
looks good.
you're already like almost halfway there.
The Lions are showing a dominant performance. Christian McCaffrey already got the touchdown.
Tastes like bubble gum.
It is weird to adjust to.
It tastes like the mango Trident layers is what it tastes like.
Oh, I wish I got paid in Trident layers.
Yeah. I love Trident layers.
Challenge.
Challenge. Why would you say that, you lint liquor?
Lint liquor.
Orbit had the best commercials for a while. I like the one where it's like the guy is in the elevator and then a stranger comes in and then it's like supposed to be his bad breath. And it's like, build this city on rock and roll. It's like,
back to commercial hour.
That was very fun.
You guys want any snacks?
I am good. I am also going to leave in the next 3 minutes.
Oh, okay. I got Kind Bars tubes. I got I think some chips.
Oh, what are you guys doing for the Super Bear?
Super Bear.
We can do a destination stream.
It is also, it's on Paramount Pleasy, which we do have. So we could meet up at the old Perch, dude. Or wherever, I don't care. I just want to watch it somewhere with the boys.
Could go upstairs, set up some of the stuff upstairs.
Do upstairs.
Well, wherever I watch it.
Cats.
Yeah, that's okay. You have to be down with it.
You know the wires. and
do you
shit.
think-
Oh, Bennett. Do you think you'd be able
Oh,
to? Do you think you'd be able to take care of Charlie the evening of the 18th through the morning of the 20th in February?
Yeah,
That's over a weekend, I believe.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, we can give you like
Is that Super Bowl weekend though?
no, that's the weekend after.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, because it's our year anniversary, so we're gonna go stay at a hotel downtown.
I might need your help with the cats in May. We're going to
Oh, right on.
Croatia.
Whoa!
Yeah, my mom and stepdad and brother.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
that rocks, dude.
For like 10 days or something.
Oh, fuck.
It's a lot. It's like
Yeah,
two,
dude.
2 weeks.
Let me know. Just let me know. All right,
But we also
Lions.
might move. We're supposed to be moving in June, but the last like 2 weeks I'm going to be traveling internationally. So it's like, I don't know.
You might have to move a month earlier.
Yeah.
Shit.
I think that might be. I think trying to move in May 1st somewhere makes more sense.
Move somewhere earlier makes more sense. When are you are you going through the end of June?
No, do that. What do you mean?
Like so, like let's say your lease started June 1st
Right.
at your new place.
Yeah.
That you're out of here on May 31st.
No, I'll be back on May 5th.
But no,
But,
you're out of the apartment. Like the apartment
These
leases
are pretty
end.
good.
Yeah.
They're like
Damn.
cinnamon corn puffs.
Well, damn, dude, we got to do a little send off.
I know.
Once you get most of the stuff out, you should do a big ass party. Let's go. Is that the guy or is that not the guy you need?
It's Montgomery again.
Okay.
Where are you moving to?
I
Did
don't
you
know
pick a
yet.
spot?
No, probably.
This
either-
seems pretty far
probably
ahead.
either Lakeview or Lincoln Park.
What about Logan, dude?
Lakeview Rips, dude.
This spot is really awesome.
Yeah.
It is much cheaper
And
to come up to
Lincoln Park's-
Ravenswood, and it's
Lincoln-
not much different from Lakeview.
I kind of feel like if I wanted to save a little money, I would just do it. Because it's like pretty.
No, that's
close.
more
Really?
expensive, dude.
Than Lakeview.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's closer to
100%.
downtown.
Yeah.
Holy shit! You guys seeing this play?
Oh,
That was a
Not
duck.
not like where Maggie lives, like in Racine, like that.
I mean, it is. It is more
4
expensive.
blocks lower than right here. Southport's so expensive.
Yeah, because last place I lived
The-
was
all
right
of-
on the border of Lincoln Park and Lakeview, and as you go closer to DePaul, it's just more expensive.
Yeah,
Really?
I agree. Yeah.
That's surprising.
I noticed that anything further south from here is more expensive, and
Except
Lakeview,
for
Yeah.
Lakeview's rent has increased like 45% in
Yeah.
the last 2 years.
Yeah.
It's like Lakeview's getting insane. Ravenswood right around this tight. That's what I'm saying. Ravenswood's the future. It's not far.
No, this is the problem with Ravenswood is there's too many. Like, okay, the reason
Nice.
the reason
Oh,
why
not
the reason
nice.
This area is so nice is that all the buildings are like 3-story, maybe at most like 3 or 4 apartments in each building.
Yeah.
In Ravenswood, like where you live, it's like all the buildings have like 20, 30 apartments to where they're like
Yeah.
the parking is like impossible.
No,
Very-
not true.
It's annoying, dude. When I
Dude.
went over there, it's not impossible. But
We
it is,
get a,
like,
we get a
you drive
spot.
around
But
a
don't
we get
you-
a spot
but don't you
within a
think
1 minute
Brookwood, no?
walk. We get a spot within a 1 minute walk of our apartment every single time.
When I went over there, it was such a.
What
just the
times were you
schools
driving over
letting
there?
out, like everything at Ashland is fucking annoying.
How many
bro.
times have you gone over there,
I went over there like.
Oh, turn it
for-
up
for
nice.
8 days, I went over there like twice a day.
Brooke? How many times have you parked over
I
there?
mean, 100. I don't know, over 100.
I'm sure what you
I would
ran
say
into
okay,
was-
parking
you
there,
didn't look
parking
in
there
the right spots or
anytime
something.
before. And I know this sounds late. I would say parking there anytime before like 4 p.m. is like you will find a spot exactly where you want it.
But also
Parking
all
there
the small
anytime
flats.
after like
It's not
6
just-
p.m.
it's not
gets
just
harder.
Parking. It's just tough to like get around. It's like the cars like every day because of the schools
Yeah.
and shit.
But you
Ashland's,
are in a
like-
pocket that is nice. Every other place in Lakeview, it sucks dick to park.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree.
Dude,
with
I mean, over by the fucking water where I used to live
Yeah.
over by Broadway,
Okay,
it was
over by the
so
water.
fucked.
Yes, by Broadway. by these big streets.
No, but by where I used to live too, it sucked. Even,
That was also fun.
even on
Yeah.
George Street,
Well, I
which
guess
is like
that
a
was close to
residential
Clark
street.
too. But it's like, what's
But you
what's
think,
the
like-
other? Okay, what's the other north-south street you'd rather live on over here?
Dude,
because
we-
you're on kind of a busy
We're-
one,
we're
and the
seeing-
parking here happens to be awesome.
We
We're
we
seeing-
live in like a
we're
parking oasis.
We're seen as a less busy street than Southport, hands down.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right, I gotta get moving to Will's.
All right, good luck, doggy. Bring him the best bits.
I'll bring the
Ooh.
bits possible. I love you guys.
Love you, buddy.
Let's if you're still down and you haven't seen it yet, let's go see Portland's this week. I was gonna hit you up. I just
You guys,
I got busy with like one-way job interviews and bullshit.
you guys are gonna like it. Good movie.
I'm trying to watch all the nominees.
Oh, are you?
I'm getting close.
I've heard the
Peace out, Joe.
the Zone of Interest is really good.
That's one I haven't watched yet.
I've heard it's really good.
I haven't watched Past Lives. I haven't watched Zone of Interest.
Past Lives is good. I like it a lot. It's kind of more up my alley, but you'd like it. It's like based on like a play kind of, but it's just like a. It's not really like a lot happens. It's
Mm.
just this like, you know,
Slice of time.
reconnection. Exactly. It's kind of a slice of time.
I really liked the Anatomy of a Fall. Peace Dog.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that one was really interesting.
Poor Things Rules.
Um,
I don't know what the like breakout movie is going to be this year. I mean, like Oppenheimer, I guess, but not really, dude.
which is bullshit.
That's not going to win. the
No,
most.
they're just gonna. Okay.
Killian will win. Killian Murphy will probably win the Oscar
And then they'll give Scorsese Best Director, even though that's bullshit.
for Killers of the Flower Moon.
Yes.
I never watched it. Was it good?
Yeah, I went and saw it in theaters with Joey, Adam, and Klinger, and I did really enjoy it. It's good. See, that's the thing. It's the best movie that Martin Scorsese has done in a while. What he did, Wolf of Wall Street, right?
Right, and like Taxi Driver.
Right, but I'm just saying, like recently, I think
Right.
it's probably his best movie since Wolf of Wall Street.
Interesting.
Because he also did the one with Oscar Isaac, the gambler or whatever.
No, The
Yeah.
Gamblers with Mark Wahlberg. You're talking about?
Well, whatever it's called.
no. He didn't do that one. I know what you're talking about. He
The
didn't-
card counter.
He didn't do that.
He didn't do that?
No, it was one of the producers of Taxi Driver, or like the writer of Taxi Driver did that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's a different name. It's like very.
Well, that movie sucked.
I liked it, but I saw it by myself in theaters.
And then Willem Dafoe's in it slightly.
Oh yeah,
I thought that sucked.
it was Paul Schrader. He was the director of that.
Okay.
Paul Schrader did First Reformed, which we liked. And he
I did like that.
And Taxi Driver.
Paul Schrader is very famous. I guess I just mistook.
Well, he's like a producer
Oh,
on
yeah.
Taxi Driver.
Okay, and then it's got this guy, Ty Sheridan, in it, you know?
Yeah.
And I used to get him mixed up with, now I can't think of his name. Saltburn, the Barry Keegan.
Kagan.
Yeah.
I think he looks more like the guy from like The Kingsman. You know that kid?
I never seen The Kingsman. But Ty
Whatever.
Sheridan.
The guy who played Elton John in the biopic.
Oh, I didn't see that either.
Yeah.
But Ty Sheridan was in The Mountain with Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
No.
It's like it's art.
Is it a remake of the old Holy Mountain or whatever? No.
Oh no, but I haven't seen that, and that's like a classic.
Yeah.
But The Mountain is like it's about a lobotomist,
Oh.
and it's really art house as fuck, really weird. Jeff Goldblum's a lobotomist. Ty Sheridan is like his apprentice.
Let's look up Oscar noms.
Oh, I've been there, brother. I still got Zone of Interest, Past Lives.
Oh, Holdovers too.
I saw that.
We gotta see.
I hated
I
it.
want to see the shorts again at Music Box.
Oh, for sure.
I think it's like next week or something.
I was thinking about that, or I was thinking about illegally streaming it and then
No.
streaming us watching
It
it.
would be fun to go.
That's true.
It was great last year. The animated shorts. I think animated.
They have it at the Music Box. Because I was just there. I saw All of Us Strangers
How was
with Paul, because I love Paul Mescal. You know,
Yeah. How was that?
so sad.
Really?
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe
Cosmo
the
was saying
saddest
that it
movie.
was like great, and I was like, I bet it's sad.
it's good. It's good, but it's like the main guy is just like, hallucinating, talking to his parents that died
Well,
when
that's
he
the
was
thing.
12.
Cosmo said that it was like supernatural, and I was like, he's like there are ghosts in the house. I'm like, this feels like it's like sad ghosts. It's not like real ghosts. You know, it's like
It was.
hallucinations, not like.
I thought it was like it was pretty well written, but then like that premise was a little bit corny of him talking to his parents.
Yeah.
But what they ended up doing with it was good, but it was just very sad.
American Fiction is the best picture.
Oh yes, I have to see that.
What is that?
Some people are saying that one's going to be the best. I don't remember.
Okay, I think
Is it about an author or something?
I
It's
don't
about
know.
a creative.
I don't know. I don't know what's going to win Best Picture because I have no idea. I think that Best Actor will be
Killian,
Cillian Murphy. I think that
Margot Robbie's going to win Best Actress.
she's not in it.
She's not nominated?
No.
Who are the nominees?
Annette Bening for Naiad is the movie. I already know it. Lily Gladstone from Killers of the Flower Moon. Sandra Hüller for Anatomy of a Fall. Carey Mulligan and Maestro, and Emma Stone and Poor Things. Emma Stone's going to win.
I don't know. The Anatomy of the Fall woman put on a hell of a performance. Like really, really, really.
You have to watch Poor Things. The whole thing.
You have to watch Anatomy of a Fall, dude.
I will. But dude, Poor Things, the whole thing is centered around like her acting.
I understand that.
And it's not just like a challenge where it's like, oh, she has to be emotional and cry or whatever. I was telling Megan afterward. It's like she has to like, it's a crazy character to be, you know? It like, it doesn't even make sense. And then to make it like believable that this is what this thing would go through, you know? It's very crazy. De Niro.
Dan, finally.
And I hope Mark Ruffalo wins for Poor Things supporting because he is excellent. He is so funny.
Who's he up against though?
De Niro,
Oh, dude, De Niro.
Robert Downey Jr.,
De Niro spanks DiCaprio.
Gosling, and Barbie. Gosling might win.
Yeah, I don't know if that's like Oscar worthy.
Yeah, but Gosling does really good in it.
But dude, in Killers of the Flower Moon, De Niro bends DiCaprio over and spanks him with a paddle. That's an Oscar-worthy performance.
And then
Is Leo nominated for leading role?
no, I don't think so. No, he's not.
He definitely did better
Paul
than The
Giamatti
Revenant.
could win for The Holdovers, but I haven't watched it. But I
No.
think Cillian Murphy's going to win.
If Paul Giamatti wins for The Holdovers, fucking all hell is broken loose.
I also think there's going to be there will be an upset. I think Poor Things should beat Oppenheimer in like cinematography or whatever. There's got to be like an effects thing that Oppenheimer's going to win because they made a fucking bomb, you know. But Poor Things.
Oh, go baby!
Visually, Poor Things is incredible. Visually, Poor Things is so like amazing.
That's fucking huge. There you go, Dan. Oh, there's a flag on the play.
Past Lives could win original screenplay or Anatomy of a Fall, I guess. Poor Things is so good. I like.
I know. It's just
best animated feature, Boy and the Heron.
Oh yeah,
Miyazaki, get it.
I mean that's a shoe-in.
It's definitely not gonna be Elemental or Nimona. Those would suck. Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse, good, but
people
Boy and the Heron.
People liked Elemental though.
I watched it. I liked it. It's cute, but it's like the depth of Boy and the Heron. It's crazy. It's it's probably Miyazaki's like craziest movie.
Okay, does an animated film for Oscar nominees inherently have to be like G-rated, or could you have like a R-rated with adult themes animated film?
G-rated.
Has an animated film ever won Best Picture?
I don't think so.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, I don't think they do that. Costume design, Poor Things, I think, or Barbie. But I think if they give it to Barbie, it's just because they felt like they needed to give it to someone.
But who else is nominated?
Barbie could win production design. Killers of the Flower Moon, Napoleon, Oppenheimer for costume design. I think Poor Things costumes are crazy. Like all of Emma Stone's costumes, all of everyone else's, it's like insane. It's like the fucking the shit they wear in the Hunger Games.
So do you think they're gonna sweep? Is that how you? That's how you're sounding.
No, but I think
But
Emma
every
Stone will
category-
win. I think Emma Stone will win.
But who's gonna win Best Picture then?
Probably like the Zone of Interest. They love
Really?
these like big war ones. I don't know. It's like a Nazi one.
But it's not a war movie. It's about Nazi ghosts.
Maybe Killer of the Flower Moon.
Zone of Interest is very interesting to me. It you know that, right? It's like modern day like Auschwitz, but there's like ghosts.
No, I did not know.
And maybe there's flashbacks to the war and stuff. I don't know if I didn't watch a trailer, but there's some aspect of that. It's Nazi zombies, Call of Duty.
Oh God.
Dan, let's fucking go. Dan, for my bet, I had a Detroit defensive touchdown, so I was really hoping that pick went a little further. But the more they're ahead, the more, desperate the 49ers get. Sam Laporta, a little bruised. 16 catches in the postseason. Pretty lit for a rookie.
No, Zone of Interest is going to win Best International Feature.
But you haven't seen it, so you don't know.
Yeah, but it's with the way people are talking about it and it being potentially Best Picture makes me feel like they're going to give it Best International.
But is Anatomy of the Fall?
Oh, it's not actually. Oh no, it is one. Yes, Anatomy of a Fall.
Anatomy of the Fall. I'm telling you.
But I don't know if Anatomy of a Fall is in international. No.
Well, that's
it's
what I
not.
was just
It's not.
asking.
It's not. The other ones I've never heard of.
Ooh,
I don't know, dude. Oppenheimer could win Best Picture.
beautiful.
Oppenheimer might win Best Picture.
No, it wasn't that good.
What do you think's gonna win? Anatomy of a Fall? I know Maestro is gonna lose everything.
I liked Maestro.
I heard Maestro sucked.
You haven't seen it,
My family watched
dude.
it
You
and
gotta
they said it
stop
was
giving. You
boring.
gotta stop giving.
It looked boring as hell. The scenes I watched, it looked really boring.
You gotta. Well, dude, you gotta see these movies before you.
I think yes
Yeah,
but it got bad reviews. Like it didn't get good reviews.
I know, but the only review that matters is your own personal review.
That's not true for the Oscars.
I think. Woo! Let's go, Lions! Jahmyr Gibbs might have hit his over now. That's fucking beautiful.
It's like an 18-yard run.
Let's get a Byron siren for Dan and those Lions, baby. Okay, he still needs like 18 more yards, but that's pretty lit. Lions looking dominatory.
Damn, dude.
Might not be a shootout. Might be a blowout.
But blow me out.
And blow me out.
Okay, Best Picture. American Fiction. I guess, okay. The ones I need to watch. Anatomy of a Fall, The Holdovers, American Fiction, Killers of the Flower Moon, Maestro, Zone of Interest. When are the Oscars?
March?
No.
Usually.
The Oscars are in like a couple
Well,
weeks.
just Google it. You're already on your phone. It's probably on the article you're reading with the nominations. I hate this commercial, but I actually kind of like the song. It's so dumb.
March 10th, you're right. What the fuck? Guess I had to wait for the Super Bowl one.
Told you.
I'm gonna fight you right now.
We're going to mark it, dude.
Alright, well, we gotta
You've
watch
been wrong like 3 times today. Marked it,
twice.
dude.
2 times. Well, we gotta watch the Oscars.
I know.
We gotta watch the Oscar films before.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I got to do all the best picture nominees. I just, I don't know. Past Lives, I'm just working up to it because,
It's good. It's nice.
Anatomy of a Fall is like mostly subtitles, but there is some English.
Past Lives is mostly in English.
Is it really?
Oh, no, maybe not. But some of it,
Mm.
a large part of it's in English.
Same for Anatomy of the Fall. I'm sure it's good. I guess it's just like everyone loved Parasite, obviously, but last year, Drive My Car, I didn't like that.
That wasn't last year. I think it was the year before.
Either way,
Last year was Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Yeah, but that's not an international film. I'm saying like
Right, but Drive My Car won Best Picture like the year before.
it won Best
Not
Picture.
Best Picture, but you know.
It was nominated, but I think that was the year that the Deaf movie won. But
Oh yeah,
so
which I heard was bad.
it was dog shit. Oh my god, it's the worst movie I've ever seen in my life. And people pointed out how it's like there's lots of things that like lots of plot points that move it along that have nothing to do like that deaf people would not experience.
Interesting. So it's bullshit to the deaf experience.
Yeah. And was that also the year that Will Smith did his thing? Or was that last year?
That was
that last year?
no, that was the year before last. Because I was in San Diego. Last year I was in Chicago.
Damn it.
But what's crazy is Everything Everywhere All at Once won last year, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the movie must have come out in like early in the year because
'Cause
I saw it before I left.
I
San Diego.
I saw it in San Diego with you.
Yeah, I saw it 3 times in theaters.
Yeah.
That's probably but I saw it 3 times in theaters in San Diego.
I saw it twice in theaters.
It ruled. I love that movie. That was just so original.
It's
That's
great.
just like what they like. That's what they've been lacking for so long. Is like a story that's like purely original. These A24 guys, they get it because they make something that is always at its like from its inception is supposed to be a movie.
Yeah.
You know, they don't adapt you know, a book. They don't like take a screen
play.
A play. You know, it's like they take a couple guys coming up with an idea, they make a script and they fucking work it out.
And I think the Daniels too, it's like they make such weird stuff, but they finally like
They
really
nailed it.
yeah, they really came around on like this is the best of their
And I bet it was
weirdness.
so fucking fun to make that movie. Because they're like, because one of the Daniels is in the movie and he gets to have, and it's like they're so silly at times.
Yeah.
It was probably a blast to be in that movie.
Well, you know, the whole like when they flash backgrounds behind them, didn't they just like take GoPros and like
Yes.
yeah.
So yeah, one of the Daniels talked about that and something. They took a GoPro and they just walked like everywhere with it.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like they just got this B-roll of like walking down like hallways everywhere. And then you just like clip it, cut it, speed it up, and it's like, you know, everything's just
Twitching.
yeah.
Glitch twitch.
They did such a good job.
Laporta. Wow, get to him! Mr. Irrelevant not looking so good. Holy shit, he almost caught that. They could have potentially called defensive holding on Kittle there. Or whoever's covering Kittle. I can't believe Brandon Ayuk almost got to that. Or not.
Yeah.
Ayuk is 11.
Uh-huh.
What's Debo? What's he? 17, 18?
13?
Oh, dude. I was 13 in baseball. A lot of teams don't.
Don't have one.
Yeah.
I forget what number he is.
And you know what? It didn't affect me because I was awful. And on my other team, it was 11. I was still bad there, too.
So, yeah.
Didn't make me any worse.
Yeah.
Think about that. Actually, that team I played for, that was like my last game of baseball was in that league. And my last at bat, I grounded into a double play to end the game. It's a really sad way to go. I'll never forget it.
You might.
No. 463 too, classic. Rolled it up. You can feel it. Okay, so Modelo has like put incredible amounts of advertising money into football this year. They're trying to be Budweiser. They're trying to be like that level, like football notoriety. Coors, Miller, Bud. Modelo wants a seat at the table. Do you think that they've got it?
Yes. Because people like a lime in their beer.
But there's already Corona.
I think Modelo's doing better.
Than Corona?
Not presently. but I think like as far as like everyone's opinion, I think for a long time people thought Modelo was more expensive than Corona. That's why they wouldn't get it. But now I think I think Modelo working
Has
their
made it
way into
clear.
the main market like this, they're trying to show you that they are just as expensive as Corona and probably a little bit tastier.
Yeah. Yeah. I think they're just telling you, hey, do you like Bud Light, but you want to buy something a little different than you normally do? Switch to this. Rocket Money. Do people where you grew up ever put salt in their beer?
No.
Oh, maybe that's just a me thing.
Oh, okay. So Constellation Brands owns the U.S. licensing rights to Modelo, Corona, Pacifico, Victoria. Modelo Special beat out Bud Light as the country's top-selling beer in May last year.
Whoa, weird.
Here, it's CNBC.com. Here's why Constellation Brands bet big on Modelo and beat Bud Light. So, do they deserve a seat at the table? The fucking head.
They got it already.
Dude. The throne.
But do they deserve it?
They got it.
Whether you think so or not. Oh, I found this 3D print where it's the Rock's face like suspended in air.
Yeah.
Should I print that, you think?
Is it true to size?
I mean, you can scale it however you want. I have a print bed that's big enough to do to size, I think.
Could you hang it behind us while we stream? The XFL? USFL? UFL?
Dude FL.
Dude FL.
Oh, I was telling Brooke, you see that green thing up there?
Mm-hmm.
It's a planner, but I'm just using it as tool bin right now.
Smart.
But there's this guy I like. He has a Patreon for like 3D printing. And if you are on his Patreon, you can obviously get the files for all of his stuff, but you also get commercial license, so you can like sell his stuff on Etsy or like to local places.
Whoa.
And so I signed up for it. It's $10 a month just to like download everything, which is on the up and up. Like I can do 1 month, download everything, use it for my own personal use.
Right.
He says that explicitly. But if you're doing it commercially, your commercial license is only active if you're an active Patreon member, whatever. But I'm going to hit up some like local plant shops and stuff.
But $10 a month is pretty good if you can. I mean, you could sell these for $10. You know.
Oh, for sure.
So it's like.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, if I can just sell a handful, then it's like worth it to be. And you can like modify. So, okay, you see at the bottom there's like a ring and like holes. That's the drip tray part. So there's another piece that's like 2 more layers that screws onto the bottom that I don't have on there right now. But I could like customize it. Like if you want your plant shop's logo on shit, that's good, you know? Then when they buy a plant, they get a little thing, and then it's in their house, and then people buy plants from your plant shop, etc. So I'm about to go full salesman mode, dude. Start hitting up people. And as I get better at designing, you know, if I make things people actually want, there is a lot of payment models to like, you can do Patreon. There's also Colts 3D is like the #1 pay to get models. It's also where you can find the most like naked stuff.
Yeah. I think the problem is that people don't want to use plastic or like stuff that's not necessarily biodegradable, but like people use like clay, like pottery and shit, you know?
I know, but like usually that's an upcharge. Usually it comes in plastic.
Yeah, but the plastic things it comes in are like just those easy, like real cheap planters.
I know, but they're non-recyclable, and that's what I'm gonna sell. This
is recyclable?
Not only is it recyclable, it's made from cornstarch, so eventually it is biodegradable.
Interesting.
And great sell, dude. So you can recycle it. You could also, it's like the biodegradability of it is not like great. It's not like cardboard. It's gonna take like 2 decades, but it does degrade, and it like, the point is you couldn't put it in your compost.
Right.
You couldn't do that, but it is biodegradable. It's not compostable. I guess that's the distinction.
You need
to
to
make
make
clear.
a filament that's compostable.
Yeah, it would be good. That might be. I bet that's a thing actually. Let's see. But see, compostable you don't want with a planter because it'll break down. Compostable filament. I bet such a thing exists because filament has to stay really dry. Okay, here we go. Beyond plastic. Here, you gotta fill while I'm looking at biodegradable plastics.
I'm also looking at this.
Okay, I'll let you do research then. But the like compostable plastics would make sense. I'm trying to think what would be a great product for that. One thing, and I don't know if it would make sense for me, just like with how much profit you get, and like it's 3D printing's not the best way to make it, but golf tees, like there are companies that make compostable golf tees, and those are very popular, even though wood is already technically compostable. You know, a raccoon in the bowling alley. I hate this, dude. I hate network television. I actually like Joel McHale, and I think he's a nice guy, but I don't want to watch another Fox animal control comedy. I don't want to watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine with raccoons. Why do they got to do this to us? Ugh. Fuck the 49ers, dude.
TurboTax is dunking on you.
Fuck you, TurboTax. You're not a 49ers fan. You just bandwagon on. And at the end of this game in the Super Bowl, guess what? You're going to have a Lions commercial. You fucking fair weather fans. I hate you. Michael Rowland? I don't know that man's name. That's right. Right, let's hear that Lions roar. Dan, you still with us? Can I get a Lions roar? Goff. Whips. No one's there. Oh, if the Lions are able to score before half. Oh, New York guy? Oh, okay. Feel you. Okay. I won't speak ill of that. If Michael Rowland's a fella that's on the up and coming, and his big break comes from Fox Animal Shelter with Joel McHale, more power to him, dude. What was that Fox, like something and Abdullah? Like Alan and Abdullah?
Bob Lubs. Abdullah was, Abishola or something.
Yes.
Bob Hart Abishola.
Yes. I remember when that came out, Jeff made like a joke post that he had been cast in it, and I took it completely serious.
Yeah.
I really believed it.
You got trolled. Abdullah Sheldon.
Oh, you missed it earlier. We were doing so. Young Sheldon is coming to an end.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do an old Sheldon sketch.
Old Sheldon.
We're
We're singing like I used to.
No, he has Alzheimer's, right? And he just keeps doing the same problem over and over in this whiteboard. But then Elliot proposed Ghost Sheldon, which of course, and then
a Ghost Sheldon.
Ghost Sheldon after Old Sheldon. And then you got to kind of end the series until you go Abdullah Hart Sheldon.
Yeah.
What is it? No. No, dude. God, we should be like... Oh, Elliot, I'm sure you've heard of this. Upwork. Have you heard of Upwork?
Yeah.
You have?
I don't know what it is, but I've heard of it.
It's just like... it's like all those other apps, but it's for freelancers. So it'll be like... you know, I just applied to have this guy wants help writing a best man speech. He's never done it before. He's really nervous. And so I was like, dude, I got you. I've given 2 best man speeches. I've been doing comedy for a while now.
You've officiated.
I officiate, exactly. Get. So I really hope he takes me up on that.
That'd be good.
But like just little things like that, they charge you to apply to shit. And it's like very little. It's so that you don't spam them. I get it. It's not that much. But even still, it's like that model's kind of bullshit. But they give you...
Avatar Sheldon. I like that.
Avatar Sheldon? Oh, okay.
The Last Sheldon.
Yeah. Sheldon and
Avatar,
Marty.
The Last Sheldon. Yeah. Rick and Sheldon.
Rick and Sheldon. Sheldon.
Sheldon detective. True detective. True Sheldon.
I'm Sheldon Rick. True Sheldon.
Where he becomes a detective.
He becomes the leader of a satanic cult.
Yeah. Time is a flat circle, and here's the...
Oh, yes!
Time,
Take a time out. Actually, maybe don't take a time out.
Time is a flat circle, and here's the math I did to prove it.
Jameson Williams.
Yeah, Rick and Sheldon and Morty. Yeah, that's smart. Where they have the characters from Rick and Morty, but they're also both with Sheldon.
Yeah.
Bazinga.
But then there's also a Big Bang universe where it's a live action Rick as a professor with those smart guys.
Okay, what about Sheldon?
Isn't an alcoholic.
What about Sheldon, but it's like Columbo, but with Sheldon?
I don't see how it works.
It's just like Columbo. It's exactly like Columbo, but it's Sheldon who's the detective.
But he shows all his cards immediately.
He's like, yeah. Yeah. It's like, and one more thing. The moon gravitates around.
And one more thing. You said you worked here, but then your car...
Agents of Sheldon. Yeah, Marvel, the Sheldon Avengers.
Ice Road Sheldons.
Ice Road Sheldon. Alone, but Coolidge Sheldon.
Yeah.
It's just him in the
Sheldon.
Labrador.
Sheldon and Afraid.
Yeah, Sheldon and Afraid.
Naked and Afraid and Sheldon.
Naked and Afraid of Sheldon.
Oh, man. I think it'd be fun to do like a spoof of a reality show. Like, it seems so easy.
Sister Wives. Brother Sheldons.
Brother Sheldons. Brother Sheldon.
That'd be a good thing. Sister Wives do brother husbands. You do that as a parody.
What about Big Brother, but it's all Sheldons?
Big Sister.
Hey there, big sister. Mr. Irrelevant looking pretty irrelevant at the moment. See, that name is it really hurts you if you're losing.
Yeah.
Like calling him Mr. Irrelevant when he's winning was like
the real
cool.
Sheldons of New Jersey. That's good.
Okay, there you go.
Sheldon Island. It's like Love Island, but you have to fuck Sheldon.
Sheldon Shore. Jersey Shore, but Sheldon.
Yeah. The Jersey Sheldon.
Jim Tan Sheldon.
Jim Tan Bazinga.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, don't you dare show me a fucking Geico ad.
They got us.
This is why they do it too. So I will say Geico out loud. Well, there you have it. I'm gonna start saying State Farm. Ah, he had him, dude. Just a bit outside. He said, "Fuck, dude." He said Geico. He said Geico.
Bazinga Shore. That's good. I'm trying to think of more Sheldon stuff.
I can't believe they would show him saying
No.
fuck on mute.
The next one is they just call it the Big Bang Sheldon. The Sheldon Theory. It's the Big Bang Theory, but it's a drama, and it's through Sheldon's perspective. So they redo redo all the scenes, but instead of making them funny, they make them like really tense and like filled with like nervous, anxious energy.
What about Jack Sheldon?
The Big Sheldon Theory. That's good.
Isn't like the whole thing in Big Bang Theory that he's asexual? But in
No, he's got a girlfriend.
Oh, true. But he's gay in real life.
Yeah,
Jim
he is
Parsons.
gay.
You know, I think that like
Yes,
anything
the Joker version of Sheldon. This is exactly what I'm going.
the
Way
guy
too high. What the fuck was that?
the guy that plays Sheldon, Jim Parsons, right, is his name. I feel like he just is like pretty autistic. Like
Yeah.
anything else I see him in, he just comes across as autistic.
Yeah.
Do you think that's only because of the show, or do you think that is they cast him because he is
Sheldon on the spectrum.
that? Yeah, love on the Sheldon.
Love on the Sheldon.
I'm loving on the Sheldon.
Very specific autistic
Yeah.
people. They all love Big Bang Theory.
They're so good at Big Bang trivia. They did deep cuts.
Yeah.
They can tell you by episode by episode.
Yeah. Love on the Sheldon spectrum. I'm a 5 on the Sheldon spectrum.
Love on the Big Bang spectrum, dude.
Yeah.
The horniest of them all.
Have they done a porn parody of the Big Bang Theory?
I'm sure they had to have. Because they've done lower.
It's called Big Sheldon.
No, it's called the Big Bang Theory. That's what it's called. What rhymes with theory?
Beery.
Query? The Big Bang Query? Okay, Jared Goff, make it happen. 3rd and goal. This is it. Who's he got? Oh! Oh! Dude, they're going to go for it here. Dan Campbell. Dan Campbell is not going to kick a field goal. Come on, Danny. Feed Jahmyr Gibbs. Oh. Boo. That's a smart move, though. Yeah. You have to kick it, but man, you want to go for it. Because if you go up 28-7, I mean, you're embarrassing them at half. Dude, they might go fake field goal. Are you ready for this? No. If anyone was, though, it'd be Dan Campbell. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bazinga of the Hill.
That's good. King of the Bazinga.
Bakinga. But King of the Hill. But King of the Hill? Bazinga? No, whatever. Whatever. Could you try to draw the jump and call a timeout if they don't? You could do that. What are you asking because they would be taking like 2 timeouts back to back, Elliot, or are you asking because it's the end of the quarter or what? That wouldn't have been a bad idea, honestly, because even if they take the delay game, it's like a 8-second runoff, so it goes to 2 seconds, and then they kick a field goal that's like 5 seconds long or 5 yards longer. That could have been the play, but they also made it a 3-possession game going into half, which is fucking more than you can ask for. Yeah, Detroit did. Ray
There's
McLeod.
1 second. I got 1 second, and there's a flag.
All I need is 5 minutes.
I might go at half.
Feel that.
Takes a lot out of me streaming. I think it's the bright lights. I think it hurts my eyes.
Imagine streaming hours, dude. Imagine
know.
streaming 50 times last year.
I know. I can't believe it.
But I live on cam. You get used to it, dude.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. I just haven't adjusted to the
Bright
to the gravity of it.
lights. Okay, so they're gonna kneel it out, right? That was against the 49ers.
What if they go crazy?
What do I know?
Right. The pressure of fame. Elliot, I'm gonna try that game out, Warframe. You ever heard of that? I'm trying to find like a co-op game that we don't play against people that just beat the shit out of us all the time.
What's it called?
It's called Warframe. It's an old like free to play grind kind of game. But
What are the-
It's cool.
When does Grand Theft Auto 6 come out? Because, you know, right behind Fortnite, Grand Theft Auto is like the most streamed game.
Really?
Grand Theft Auto 5 is still like top 5 most streamed games on Twitch. People like it that much. And
Yeah.
they add stuff on all the time, but like
Yeah. Well, 6 is gonna come out in 2025.
Elliot, you want to start playing GTA? Now that I could have fun on for a long time.
Grand Theft Auto
Yeah.
5 online.
If we went online and just had a crew rolling through the town, I honestly think I could have the most fun with that of any multiplayer game. Let's do it. Let's see if PS. It's an old enough game now that they might have it for cheap as fuck.
I don't know. I feel like I bought it for PlayStation 4, and then maybe I have it for PS5.
Yeah. Yeah, I might have bought. I think I bought it on my Xbox. Should I get an Xbox so that I can
It is
be compatible with
$20 on Grand Theft Auto 5 is $3. Or it's $20 on PS5.
getting it?
Where's GTA Plus?
That's what I'm seeing here. Paid ongoing okay. Including okay. It seems like Battle Pass basically for GTA. Or is that what you're getting as well?
I'm trying to look for GTA Online. Like, what is it like?
If you click on If you click Grand Theft Auto 5, it just says Grand Theft Auto Online.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you looking at something different? Poppy is not soda. It's
I
bullshit.
would do Grand Theft Auto.
I'm going to get it because I never beat it. And
I didn't either.
and that would be a good stream for me to just play through Grand Theft Auto. I could be about that. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. God damn. I guess I just gotta get a PC. There's it's just so many like VR stuff you can do, streaming stuff you can do, editing stuff you can do, AI stuff that's like exclusive to PC.
Yeah.
And like this is just another one of those things like Elliot's saying where like it would benefit me to have a PC, a gaming PC. Like I might sell my PS5 and use that money to get
PC.
yeah. Also I might rent it to Brook for $100. I might take him up on that. And I'm probably gonna give him a better rate if I do that. 100 steep. Elliot, can you dude, we gotta just get on Zoom and talk about AI shit for one, like the GPTs you're building. And then you also gotta tell me like coach me through building a PC because I've never done that. Also, Henry, you're probably pretty good at that, right?
I've done it before.
But a graphics card is what I really need. Like I like
Yeah.
Apple like is a really dense machine and it's good for editing and stuff, but like for streaming and that, and just kind of like processing all that shit, and then like Quest, you can't really link to a Mac.
Yeah.
So, okay, I think I'm gonna put the pause screen on. We'll be back in a bit, Ellie. Elliot, I would totally use that GPT and leave a nice review. And if there's not one of those in the store already, there should be. I gotta admit, I was getting really into AI around August because of Madison Comedy Week and all that. And then around the time of custom GPTs, I tried to make my own, but it was like limited, and then I had to buy a Zapier account, which I did. Also, Elliot, we should split some accounts if you're into that. Especially where we're like double dipping. Like me and Dan split a Mid-Journey, so we could all share. I mean, you could just use ours. If you have one, you don't have to use that anymore. We don't usually hit our limit. Shit like that. Splitting Chat GPT Plus would be hard, but anyway. Greg Olson. There we go. I don't believe it all. Believe it all. No, 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 no. And we're off. You made me hate this city. And I don't talk shit about you on the internet. You never did. Y'all like Billie Eilish? Y'all like Billie Eilish? Ugh. Wow. About the GPTs. Oh, I was saying just like when that came out, or I mean, I got very into AI this year, and then around the time custom GPTs came out, I tried to make my own and kind of gave up on it. And I was just doing a lot of live streaming stuff at the time and just didn't dig as much into it. But I'm really into the idea of building out like a GPT that's super helpful. And now that the store's here, I figured I could just search for certain ones of them. What I want to do, I really want to make more characters. You know what I'm saying? And I know there's like a character AI one, but that's what I really want. I want to have guests. Like right now, if I had like AI Willem Dafoe here, I'm like, what do you think about that play? And you know, maybe it's not good enough for him to actually like visually see what's going on and respond, but like he can respond to what I'm saying. Anyway, that's what I want, and we keep getting closer and closer to that. But I'd be interested to see what you've built, and like I want to learn more about that part of it. Wow. The Niners don't have any answer for the Lions, baby. Yeah, so that's the integration with the APIs was like the big thing. So I bought a Zapier membership to kind of make that easier. I've used Zapier like for work. I had to use a lot of that stuff. I use Zapier at multiple jobs, and then there's like a company called Tonkian that does virtually the same thing but gives you like more customizability. I really like that one. And so I think if you could get like, so I try to get all the APIs hooked up to like, holy shit, what a play! I got like all the AI hooked up to my Google Calendar and Gmail and stuff. And then Google Bard already does all that, so it's kind of pointless. Um okay. Okay. That is ultimately what I'm talking about, Elliot. And I don't talk shit about people on the internet. Um so with the character ones, that is ultimately what I'm talking about. I uh I haven't tested I haven't tested as exclusively. So that I do intend to do that. Um I need to I haven't like given a GPT like a boatload of information, you know? Like tested the upper limit of that. I've given it like a couple of PDFs and things. A couple of like, you know, Wikipedias to like reference who people are, but it's still not. I don't know. My point is I need to toy with it more. I think it probably is there. It's probably doable. I just haven't like given it the college try in a while. But what Dan and I made for Madison Comedy Week was just Chat GPT being fed like a big source prompt about you know, this is the character you are, this is like how you would respond, this we you know, we're people on a show, blah 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 blah. It just takes time to fiddle with. I haven't been fiddling lately. Oh, that's pretty lit. But see, that's the other thing too. And then I'm like, for everything that I could build, there's probably someone who uploaded more PDFs and gave more instruction, and I'll just find theirs. Uh, and I mean, now really is the time though, for real. It's cool that you're building them because like if there's a PC building one and you know no one's like made a good version of that yet and you do, it becomes the number one search for that in the GPT store. I don't know how they're going to monetize that, but they've talked about paying people that create the GPTs when their GPTs get used. So, yeah, it could be some money there, dog. Ken Jong doing a Popeyes commercial. True. True. I so I have done like there is I've done some of those. I've more specifically there was like a guy that like gave instructions on how to best build a character that was like a template that you started with. Um I guess what I'm saying is like it doesn't feel conversational enough, which is probably just me toying with it and be like give, you know, less response in these situations. I really what it was lacking before is that I couldn't give it feedback. I couldn't like I couldn't have it adjust over a long period of time. And oh, yes. Interactive character Bible. But that's what's cool now. That's why I need to get back into it is that you can like keep feeding it, keep training it on that like inner window, right? And point it to all the websites because it has like web browsing, so you can be like, so like for the PC one, you could be like, here's Newegg's like top 100 fucking graphics cards or whatever, and it checks that daily, or it checks that every time it starts a conversation or something. Um, yeah. But with a character, I'd like it to like check that character's okay, if I wanted to play OJ Simpson, I want it to check like OJ's Twitter, right? I want it to know as much real-time information about OJ, what mood he's in, that kind of shit. Just so that like I can reference that. Be like, "Oh, you tweeted this the other day," or like that kind of stuff. Okay, good. Well, that's what I need to hear. And then as far as like the interface goes too, I want to be able to oh, is there a limit on how many characters you can create? Or not characters, like custom GPTs? Um well, I have a Chrome extension that allows you to basically do like it just does like voice to text and then text to voice when GPT responds. Come on, boys. Come on, lines. Roar for me. Oof. Oof the Lieber. Yeah, it is cool. It is cool, but it's like just not it's almost there. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, I keep asking ChatGPT to essentially help me build this. And my technical savvy is just lacking. But the other day, oh, do you know about Grimoire, Elliot? It's one of the top 10 custom GPTs. Grimoire. Dude, I was playing around with it. It's pretty fucking cool. Oh, there we go. Dan wants the lions to roar for him. Yeah, Grimoire, dude. Big fan. Dan, we're talking custom GPTs. Get the hell in here. Is there anything better than talking AI while watching the Lions trounce the San Francisco 49ers? I don't think so. They gotta be able to create some pressure. Oh, let me switch. There we go. That other one I turned down a little bit because Brooke was getting a little excited, which we love. Hey, everybody. Yes. That's right, dude. Detroit, men. San Francisco, boys. Hey, everybody's going. Dan, are you moving to Chicago this coming year? This current year of 2024? Easily. Not not a 49er in sight. Oh, 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 you're fucking kidding me. Dude, I'm going to get on Threads and complain about this. Oh, you're behind in the feed. Sorry, Dan. I'm not trying to spoil anything for you, my dog. My Dan. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, Dan, if you're really far behind and you get to this point in the stream, you can skip 5 minutes ahead. Okay? I won't say anything interesting for 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to the Threads. It's real, dude. Has Christian McCaffrey always had back of the tricep tattoos? Green side 8. Get it. Oh, interesting. Ouch, dude. So they give it to Amon-Ra. He gets pepped. I'd really like to hang out with Dan Campbell. I bet he's a hell of a time. Grenade. Grenade. Oh. Oh. Yes. No. Oh. Josh Reynolds. Damn it. Damn it. Wow, dude. Great throw. Well, you know what? I need a Detroit defensive touchdown. Holy mother of. You guys into Dune? I didn't watch it. Nor did I read it. Nor do I care to speak the name of it. Oh. Dude, we gotta take action against Geico and shit for this kind of advertising. It is not okay. It is so fucked up to put an ad in the while the ball is in the air. That's so fucked up. Why are people not talking about that? I'm gonna get on Threads. I'm gonna mark it. Guys, we're gonna start a new trend. I'm gonna get on Threads. I'm gonna post all my videos and pictures there. That's where you do it now. Legion of Skanks AI? Did the Legion of Skanks do something with AI? Or did they... Is there an AI version of the Legion of Skanks? Man. I gotta... Dan, you can't just answer yeah to that. That's fucking rude, dude. You know that's not a yeah kind of question. I did not ask you a yes or no. A yeah or a nah. How dare you, Dan? Oh, AI said to themselves. That's pretty fun. Is it funny? Is it good content? Does it slap? Does it bump? Got you. Did they heckle themselves? Dude, this is not okay. This kind of advertising is not okay. Oh no, the 49ers get to about midfield. Goodness me. Okay, I'll check that out, Dano. Wow, I have so many AI tools and YouTube videos to watch tonight. Such a lucky boy I am. Man. Josh Reynolds, you got to catch that ball. Dan, don't you think Josh Reynolds really needs to catch that ball? That situation right there? Great time to catch the ball. God damn it. I spilt popcorn. God damn it. I was judging Henry because he was spilling little bits of popcorn on the couch. Didn't say anything though. Did the nice thing. Here I go, dump a whole bag. Good thing I didn't. Okay. The Lions need a takeaway, folks. That's the key here. Big takeaway. Brock Purdy drops back, whips it. Oh no! Holy shit. What's the flag? God damn it. This should have been picked off. God damn it. Oh! Holy shit. Fuck the 49ers. Dude, I swear to God, there's just something about like the Chiefs and the 49ers and shit that like is different, you know? Oh. And Brady and shit. They just, shit like that happens for them. And shit like that happens to the Lions. And it happens to the NFC North. Oh. Also, that should have been a touchdown. I don't know how it's not a touchdown. He wasn't touched. Swallowed. Okay. It's still a 24-10 game. Let's not forget that. And twins, I love playing two-hand touch, drinking way too much, and twins. Miss. Wow, are they gonna hold him here? After that fucking insane catch? Okay, guys, here's what's gonna happen. They're gonna try a little swing pass to like Kittle, okay? Have him try to bulldoze in. What's gonna happen though? What's gonna happen? I'll tell you what's gonna happen. Pick six. Let's go. No, that's not what happened. Man. It looks like they scored a touchdown. Which makes it a one touchdown game. And this game is just so different now. If they had got in, even if this was 28-17, think about that. Wow. This is bullshit. Oh. Nice. That is just one of the craziest catches I've ever seen in my life. In my whole damn life. Boom, ding, 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 ding. Zone. They know about it. Oh man. Sometimes I think I should just buy a Chevy and become a welder. Oh, a Ford. Wow. That's maybe the worst thing that could ever happen during a Ford ad is for me to say, wow, what a good looking Chevy, huh? Sorry, I'm Chevy born and bred. That's not true. Actually, my first car was a Ford Ranger. So I suppose I'm built Ford tough. Okay, we're going to pause. We're going to close the blinds. Wow, would you look at that? I tune out. Bad stuff happens. That's just how it goes. Oh, bring him down. The Lions need me, and I'm going to stay tuned in, okay? Lions, I'm here with you. Exactly, Dan. Exactly, Dan. But that's okay. Because I'm not going anywhere, buddy. The Lions are going to get a takeaway. Before this game is over, they're going to get another. Purdy already threw a pick. He's not that big of a guy. He has a hard time throwing over the line. Aiden Hutchinson's a mean SOB. Breathing down his throat. Deebo Samuel, short. Wow, dude. Sounds good, EGB. Ah. Well, fuck. Come on, Lions. Dude, this is going to be like the one time that Dan Campbell didn't go for it on 4th and goal from like the 4th and 2. The first time in his career. Or all season at least. And what if they lose by 4 points or something, you know? That would be the pits. That'd really be the pits. Oh, hell yeah. The. Walk down to Electric Avenue. And then you take it higher. Oh no, on to Electric Avenue. And then you take it higher. Oh, oh. Space. Well, Dan, it looks like me coming back didn't help that much either. So, you know. So, you know. Boom, bada boom, bada bing, gung, 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 gung. Gung, 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 gung. Here we go. Auto refresh delay. Mud flaps and bump stump. Ba-ding, ba-dong. minutes away. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. DC. Oh, I'm drinking a Fresca. Oh, Dan, that might be it. I switched from DDP to Fresca. Okay, I'm gonna rectify this. Holy shit. I didn't get back in time. I switched back. Josh Reynolds, dude, needs to be murdered. That's not okay. How can Dan Campbell even slap his hand after that? That's horrible. Wow! Oh. They're gonna mark it? Sure. I don't know. That might be the greatest punt I've ever seen in my life. Oh, you fucked it up, bro. You fucked it up, dude. Greatest punt I've ever seen. How fresh is fresh? It's fresh, okay? Chipotle. It's fresh, okay? Yeah, Dan, you got to get rid of Reynolds. You got to get rid of him. He's fucked up other situations too. Get rid of him. At Planet Fitness, it's fucking party time, yo. Every little thing that I do. So in love with you. Just keeps getting better. I wanna spend the rest of my life. You know that one, Dano? They have that one up in Michigan. They play that one. Never been to San Francisco. Sure. Wouldn't mind it. Never been to LA. Okay, we got Brock Purdy again. 1st and 10 from the 20. Confirmed a touchback. Oh! Oh, they had him! Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. This is... Ugh. Brock Purdy is all but sacked. Escapes. And then gets a first down to the fullback. Wow. Woo! That Christian McCaffrey, I think he could really be something. I swear. Okay, tell me if you guys had this at all. I had Mandela effect. Hardcore. Where I was making the thumbnail for this. And then I pulled up the San Francisco logo, and I could have sworn instead of S and F, it was like 49ers in that little oval. I could have sworn. But I guess I was mistaken. But it's like I can see it. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing that I think is weird. Spelling or like an event having happened. I get that, but like I can see the logo. I could draw the 49ers logo. I mean, you could probably figure it out too. But it's like the way the S and the F are interlocking. I thought the numbers interlocked. Maybe some combination of like what the 76ers logo is like. Maybe that's what I don't know, man. I just tie ball game at the end of the third quarter. Who would have thunk that? $7 deal lovers. It's true that no one out pizzas the Hut. I don't frequent them anymore, but they can't be out pizza. Oh my god. A History of the World in 6 glasses. Could a show be any more mailed in? The answer is yes. You could be sitting on your couch asking people to watch you watch a football game. But the budget's super low. I think that's the crazy thing about that History of the World in 6 glasses is they got Dan Aykroyd and whatever Belushi still left, and they got them all drinking, and then they go fucking Roman Empire. That's when it was good. I remember back when it was good, you know? And it's just going to be that. But the lighting on them, thousands of dollars. Their whole setup. My lighting right now, I bought this secondhand from an OnlyFans model. And she gave me a very reasonable price. But it's just very funny. I think in terms of like the content that's being produced, it's like, it's crazy. They're putting that much effort. They're basically doing a live stream. And it's like Fox doesn't understand that as a concept. So they're like, we need to get into live streaming. It's not that expensive. Maybe we'll do 2-3 million, and that should do it. I want to know how much Dan Aykroyd's making for world history in 6 classes. That would be fun to know. I'm going to turn on my heater. It's about 64 degrees. Just another day. Come on, Lions. Make a stand. Get a stop. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This game's going to hit the over, huh? McCaffrey again. Boring. That's the other thing about the 49ers. Besides that insane Ayuk catch, they're pretty boring. Boring, dude. Just another day. "21 personnel in the air. Headed down all that." San Fran with a timeout. That off the face mask. I thought Lamar's catch and grab of his own today was insane. That off the face mask might be wilder. Playoff football is fun. A very good play done in a very high stakes situation is all the greater. And you get a lot of those when you have the best teams play. It's such a good idea. Whoever came up with the playoffs as a concept, brilliant. And now they just make playoffs longer and longer. It should all just be one tournament. Everyone's in the playoffs. The season is just for the seeding. Okay, Brock Purdy runs and dives for a first down. Mr. Irrelevant, not afraid of anything. The Lions need to shift the momentum, that's for sure. So, stop holding them to at least a field goal would be good here. But they need to get to the quarterback. They need to sack him. They need to fumble. Dude, I'm going to fucking kill Geico. Who's the CEO of Geico? I want your fucking head. Play action. Play action. It collapses. Nice. That's what they needed. Okay. So, play action. They get to Purdy. Brandon Ayuk knocks his guy down. So it collapses on Brock Purdy. That looks good. Knocks him out of red zone by about a yard. 2nd and 17. I was a big play for the Lions. Oh, first sack of the night. There you go. That's the shift they need. Brock Purdy's scared now. He's a little banged up. Likely to throw a pick right here. Sacked again! Yes! 3rd and 20. Let's go, guys. Beautiful. Really beautiful, guys. Just another day. Wow. Wow, dude. Purdy is not going to be feeling good. They're going to try like a screen to McCaffrey here. Nice. Nice. Okay, so it's going to be about 4th and 10. They can't reasonably go for that right now. So field goal unit is coming out. 4th and 12. That's big. Dan, that's a roar, baby. Woof, woof, big dog. Oh, you missed a lot, cowboy. You missed a lot. So the 49ers were driving. They were driving. They were looking good as fuck. Ooh, Brock Purdy's got a bloody lip now. And then they just sacked Brock Purdy so bad, dude. They got his ass. And they had to settle for a field goal. Now the Lions are going to get the ball back. Oh, wow. Hyundai. Their new car is an exact Rivian ripoff, and I love it. But to be fair, Rivian is like a Land Rover ripoff. Oh, it's the Santa Fe. Is that even an electric car? Looks cool. Barracuda? Oh, okay. It's a Viking, but then he transforms. Is it electronic or not? I got money on my mind. I can't never get enough. Everybody's hands go whop. Who do I think is going to win, underdog? I don't think. I know. No, I'm not going to say that. I think the Lions are going to win. I think sacking Brock Purdy there is big. I think the Lions are going to drive here, likely to get a touchdown. Little bit of fire. That was a long drive. The offense got some rest. I think Sam Laporta is going to come back in and see a lot of action this drive. And I think they're going to get at least a field goal, hopefully a touchdown. And then I think the following drive, now that Brock Purdy is shook up, they're going to either feed Christian McCaffrey over and over until it's like too predictable, or Brock Purdy's going to make a mistake. And that's what I'm banking on. Oh, yeah, this is a pro Lions stream. I mean, I think America is. I'm a Packers fan, but America's with me on this. It's like no one wants to see. Everyone was excited to see the Packers beat the Cowboys. No one wanted to see the Cowboys win. Nobody wants to see the Chiefs win. They're just too hot. He's the new Brady. And nobody wants to see the 49ers win, especially me. And the Lions so deserve it. If the Lions won, if the Lions beat the Chiefs, that would be so cool. So cool for Jared Goff. So cool for Gibbs and Laporta, who are in their rookie year. Yeah. Yeah. Underdog, follow me, dude. Holy shit! Wow. Okay, don't flex. You about to fuck that up. Jamison Williams with a beautiful catch. Underdog, love you, bro. Underdog, where are you from? What are your football allegiances? I'll follow you back, dog. Recognize, dude. David Montgomery. Truck, 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 truck. I love it. This is a good sign. Tennessee, but you like the Panthers. Okay. Interesting. So you have no love for McCaffrey still? Are you spiteful of McCaffrey? Woohoo! Tricky play. Oh, he had him. That could have been PI, honestly. That ball flickered a bit too much. So close. It is a good no call. Oh yeah. That was a beaut, Dan. That was a real nice one. I was digging that. And that last play, the little flea flicker kind of deal, that would have been real nice had it worked out. You know, on those plays though, I guess it's like we're not seeing the whole field, but I'd be interested to see like on those kind of trick plays where you really draw them on the run. Where's Amon-Ra St. Brown? Because are you also sending him to the end zone? You're going to set up that play for Jamison Williams? I guess that's also the element of surprise, but still it looked like there was two defenders right on his heels, so, you know. Jim Gaffigan. And Jimmy Gaffigan. My name's Jim Gaffigan. The Bush Light Clash at the Coliseum. Oh, Dan. We got this, buddy. All right, Goff. They're on the good side of the 50. Let's work it, baby. Ah. See, there you go. St. Brown hasn't been targeted in the second half. What the hell? Okay. Shotgun. Interesting. They're going for it? No. You got to kick it. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, 4th and 3. They're going to go for it. I love it. I love it. Dan Campbell, you crazy cat. Let's fucking do it, dude. This is huge. Are they just going to try to... They're not going to try to draw him off because... Okay. What the fuck? Oh, man. I can't believe, Dan Campbell, that you're going to go for that. You're going to go for that when you're down 3 and not go for the touchdown on 4th and goal. Also, you have the guy underneath. Hit the guy underneath. I swear to God, dude. Football's just like that. The 49ers are always going to get that way. In time, that goes away, okay? The Patriots aren't going to have that again. Not for a while. I believe that. Although we wish Mayo well. He seems like a good guy. So I don't wish him ill. I hope he burns Robert Kraft and coaches somewhere else. Okay, Lions. Stand up for me, Lions. And the clock keeps running. This is such a... You know, this is really interesting too, right? Because now that the 49ers have the ball back with a 3-point lead, essentially where a touchback would have been, right? Let's say redo it, kick a field goal, okay? If they get the ball back at the 20, tie ball game, they're more conscious of... Not more conscious, but they're not trying to just juice the clock out. And as a result, probably eat less time. Even if they go down and score, they eat less time. But here's the other thing. So now you know that you're Detroit. You know there's a high chance they're going to do little dump passes to Christian McCaffrey or just feed him, right? So they're a lot more predictable. In a way, the fact that, like, you know, burning clock is a priority to them makes them more predictable, makes them more stoppable somehow. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that thought process? 2nd and 8. And they do exactly as I said. They dump it off to McCaffrey. And now they have 3rd and 5 or whatever. And they can't like try a big pass here. They can't try anything like that. Even if they wanted to, it would be irresponsible knowing you have Christian McCaffrey and not feeding him right here is irresponsible. But the Lions know that's coming. If they completely sell out, Aiden Hutchinson running up the middle like that, Christian McCaffrey's strong, dude, but they got some big boys too. It's 4 yards, not 2. Here we go. They're in shotgun with 2 backs. And they don't hand it off. It collapses on Purdy. Oh, fuck, he gets it. Wow. Wow, that's an absolute dagger, dude. I can't believe he has been sacked, but I can't believe the things he's getting out of. Come on, dude. Ugh. Like I said, Aiden Hutchinson got up in there, but just got a hand on him. Okay, Lions. When do you start taking timeouts? I guess maybe if they get in the red zone? No. Jesus Christ. Now they really need something. Now they really need a fuck up. They need a strip sack. They need... I don't see that... If the 49ers keep giving Christian McCaffrey the ball, I don't know what their answer is going to be here. Although he did get absolutely doinked there at the end. He kind of pogo sticked on his head. They got to take him into the medical tent. Okay, so McCaffrey's off the field. That's really interesting. Doesn't seem to have mattered. Doesn't seem to have mattered. God damn it. I fucking hate football. I hate the NFL. There's no justice in this world. God damn it. I don't want to watch the fucking Super Bowl. I'm literally going to be one of the I watch it for the commercials guys. I might literally become one of those guys. If the Packers don't make the playoffs next year, I might stop watching football. This is not fun. The 49ers suck. They're going to lose to Patrick Mahomes. No doubt. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. God damn it. Ugh. Why didn't Dan Campbell kick the field goal? God. My whole theory about making them more stoppable, not the case. Apparently, if you give it to Christian McCaffrey every play and they know it's coming, that's still very effective. I'm sorry, Dan. This sucks, man. Man. That the whole game, it boils down to a couple of things. One, the bounced fit, Josh Reynolds, maybe the biggest problem. Then you got that what should have been a pick that went off Detroit's face mask, and then Ayuk caught it. Okay, you got that, and then Brock Purdy scrambling for that first down. Those are the big ones. That's what the whole game boils down to. The NFL sucks, dude. A 49ers Chiefs Super Bowl sucks. Worse than anything I could think of. Man. Maybe Cowboys Chiefs, but even still. Imagine if they had picked up that 4th and 2, though. That's the real... I guess that's really what the game comes down to. Had they picked that up, if you want to put it on the offense there, They're just not playing to the level. Oh my God. Yeah, you said it, Dano. You said it, buddy. I'm sorry, man. Detroit Eminem deserve this. You deserve this, Dan. Megatron deserve this. You know, Ford, producer of the F-150, deserve this. All those. Okay, but don't say die. It's 4 down territory. 3rd and 6. Yeah, that's a big thing. If you can kick a field goal before the 2-minute warning, that might be your best route. Timeout, timeout, timeout. No, I guess not. Go, baby. Come on. Okay. To Laporta. That's going to be a first down. That's going to take it to the 2-minute warning. A little life. Let's go. Wow, dude. Jake Gyllenhaal is jacked. Taylor Swift's old boyfriend. Oh, he's jacked for a UFC movie with Conor McGregor. Interesting. But also, it's like an action movie. Roadhouse. There you go. It all makes sense. It's a remake. It makes sense. I thank God it's not an original movie with Jake Gyllenhaal. That's what I feared. This is what fucking sucks about America. This is what sucks about the NFL. This is what sucks about America. Every show on TV, every movie is a remake. It's a limited series that's a remake of a movie that someone else did a long time ago that a more jacked guy is playing now. And it's the same 5 teams in the Super Bowl forever. And it's the same presidents. I'm fucking tired of it, dude. I'm fucking tired of it. When's the year? When do the Houston Texans win the Super Bowl? You know, they make an original movie about something, and we have you know, like a Asian American woman as our president or something. God, I'm exhausted. I'm fucking tired. If you're watching, like and subscribe. Pull me out. Pull me out, baby. This sucks. But I'll tell you what's different, okay? RhinestoneCamboy is different. I'm going to start my own football league. I'm going to have my own president and start my own government. And then shit's going to get real. That catch is insane. Okay. Let's see what the Lions are made of. Let's see what they're made of. We're right smack dab on the San Francisco logo. Just on the other side of the 50. Goff's in the shotgun. We got Gibbs in the backfield. Gibbs throws a good block. Nice! Josh Reynolds rights his wrong. Big catch. Big catch. Shotgun again. Not trying to use their timeouts. Nice. Laporta gets out of bounds. Beautiful, dude. the former Centralia orphan, Sam Laporta. He's got to head to the sideline and get some oxygen. So they'll be without a big guy here. It is interesting. It's like you're going to kick a field goal if you get a chance, but when do you do it? At what time? Go, go, go. Come on, baby. Come on, Jared. Come on, Jared. He's in. No, 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 no. Oh, he is out of bounds. Not the worst thing in the world, honestly. Craig Reynolds is the back. Ay, 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 ay. Bring in Gibbs. Feed him. God, George Kittle is ugly. Disgusting. Yes, they know how it works, dude. No. Get up, get up, get up. Come on, come on. That's fucking awful. Yeah. That sucks to take the time out. Nice. Okay. Okay. Keeping this game alive. They had to eat that timeout. That sucks. All right. Are they going to get like the first onside kick in 15 years? Okay. Okay. Please. 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 Gabby Douglas. Gabby Douglas, please. Please. Let's get this fucking onside kick. Let's get this onside kick. Come on. You got Amon-Ra in there. You got Laporta. They're going. little confusion. Look, if anyone has a dedicated onside kick plan that no one's ever seen before, you know it's Dan Campbell. You know it is. God, I gotta piss. Exactly, dude. GD. Gabby Douglas. Bring us an onside recovery. The Lions, the unluckiness gone against the Lions over the years has been unfair. If anything miraculous were to happen in a team's favor, if an onside kick were to be recovered by anyone, it would be the Lions. You know that's true. Gabby. Come on, Gabby. Oh, go! No. He almost had it. No. Oh, he touched it short? Oh, bro. They're discussing the illegal touch. Uh, man. To the city of Detroit, I'm fucking sorry. This world is brutal. It's not fucking fair. The Super Bowl is going to be boring. I couldn't give a fuck. Patrick Mahomes is going to beat the 49ers. And even if he doesn't, I still don't give a shit. Fuck the 49ers. Ugh. Ah. Okay, so theoretically they have to punt it. This is fucking dumb. This is dumb. This shit's dumb. God damn it. So the Lions try to strip him real hard there, which you want to get him down so that they still have to punt. But, you know, it's interesting. They are running plays. And what if they stripped him right here? I'm not Come on. There's some Lions magic left. I know there is. So now they kneel it, and then they're going to punt it? Or are they going to try to run it again? Maybe some laterals at the end? Take them down. This is a brutal game. Gabby Douglas, have mercy. I fucking hate this. God damn it. Well, hey guys. I love you. I'm going to stream the Super Bowl despite all this. But this is the most, you're right, Elliot. This is the most Blaine Christ thing that's ever fucking happened. This is the most Blaine Christ matchup that could be in the Super Bowl. And I don't like it. But I love you guys. Thank you. Bye.